live, go live, go live. And broadcast? Okay. Got it. Start the damn stream! Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, Jack Betrayer. Yeah. You know who I felt betrayed? By someone. Oh my god. Waiting for my...
Oh my god.
Waiting for my live stream to lock in. Waiting for my live stream to lock in. Come on. Go live. Go live. Go live. Stream,
You're
stream,
not
stream.
live? You're
Not
not
yet.
live?
It's technically live, but not really because it's gay.
Do you suck? Do you
No.
gay?
Do you like men?
A little.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, fellas. We are live.
Oh, fuck!
You know, I'm gonna have
live.
Clicker Heroes playing just so that you guys have like some autistic thing to look at. But yes, we are live, fellas. We are live, fellas. Okay, dude, what is up, gamers, dude? It's been ages. We're gonna be going to war, but as bees, all right.
Yeah, bees. Also,
Yeah, dude.
hello everybody. We're live. We're both live. Okay, this is awesome stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm more live than Yen, but that's okay. There's no competition.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I'm killing myself.
No, don't do that. No.
I'm killing myself.
So,
I'm killing myself.
You see, this is going to be a little bit of a long one, folks. Okay. But first, before I do that, what's up, Gilla? What's up, Nabi? What's up, oh, Mr. Crow? What's up, Jack Betrayer? What is up, Lori the Gay Moth? Dude, and what is up, Lost in the Woods? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, we got some SCC stuff to look into. Now, admittedly, I've never actually, done a proper stream on Avi Haltman. I've been thinking about doing a deep dive on this guy, but this guy has had some allegations of his own. Are you a little bit more... Did you see Chili's video about that, Yen? Or...
I think I did. I think.
Do you know this... Would you say you know the situation a bit better than me? Or...
The Avi stuff?
Yeah, the Avi Haltman stuff, to be specific.
No.
Okay.
To be honest, it was a while ago, okay.
To my understanding, okay, guys, to my understanding, Avi Haltman's situation is essentially an area that this guy was being very fucking weird with Chuli. All right, this person was pushing Chuli's sexual boundaries. Chuli was a minor; they were a grown up, whatever, right? I think the reason why people get a little iffy on it is because it is a 3-year age gap. But this person was a sexual deviant, all right, which is why people felt so disgusted with Avi. Because it was very clear that Chuli asserted a boundary, from my understanding, and Avi Haltman kept trying to push past it regardless. Making them be a sex deviant, okay? Like sex deviant. Ace, I'm currently buying food, and you cannot stop me. Okay, good one. So, yes. This is going to be quite the trip today. Because Avi Haltman, despite their infamity, right, if you will, has decided, there was allegations about them a while ago, and this was a situation, to my understanding, that was allegedly cleared up around 2021, but it has resurfaced, so new year, new goals, okay? New stuff to bump into, new things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
New year, new me?
Yeah, new year, new me. I can't wait. Yeah. I'm also seeing in the chat, Avi was sexual with multiple minors, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, again, I could do a deep dive later, I don't mind, but this is definitely going to take a lot, because today, to be kind of blunt with you guys, there's a 7-hour video, a 9-hour video, then I have a 4-hour raw call, and supposedly this is not even the end of it. Okay, this is not even close.
If people were there for live stream, it was basically said quite bluntly. There is another call that I'm gonna be needing to edit. I need to edit out a certain person's name because they don't want to get mentioned, they don't want to get dragged into it, which is fair. And once I get that done, I can send it off to Lio, and then we're gonna go over that as well. So we're gonna have a lot of streams where we're going over this. So yeah, long fucking time.
I have to give a little bit of pre-context because there was a situation because there was a person named Eternity or whatever, right? A friend of Lio and Chuli's. This person was essentially, some people in the SCC were going around saying that this person was pretty much trying to say that they're responsible for Chuli being targeted by Avi Haltman. Now, to be fair to Eternity, not only has there not been any screenshots sent to prove this claim or to prove an assumption to this. This was, if we're going off the timeline, this was before the allegations were even a public spectacle. So I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt for eternity. If there is evidence, I would, obviously like to see it, but that has just never been shown, and it still has not been shown. But to kind of knock this out of the way, I want to go over some stuff to do with Rin. Okay. Fuck me. Let's. But yeah, first, actually, before I touch Rin, that's okay. Pause. Before I
Don't do that.
Before.
Ugh.
Okay.
You're awful.
Okay. This is one of the peoples that we're going to be looking into. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But you see, I want to say, right, this is one of the people that we're going to be looking into. Okay. This is the person who made the videos. This is a person named Practically Silver. Someone who's been in the SCC for, it looks like, quite some time.
Before Lio, from my understanding.
Right, but they've only have like a couple videos publicly up. But these are the videos that we're going to be looking into. This is them. And if I am to be correct, this Madison the Cat person is their partner.
Yes, they're married.
Yeah, so married. And these two, the only reason why, obviously, I don't normally include people's, relationship partner into a situation, but the reason why it's happening here is because, they were in the videos. All right?
Yep.
So it's like, yeah. So, yeah.
You kind of have to. They're one and the same, right? I guess.
Yeah, obviously, if they were not even in the video or helping at all with the situation, I would not talk about them, but, it's kind of hard to avoid it, but this is an important character in this story, all right? So, yeah, Practically Silver and Madison the Cat. These are the people's coverage that we're going to be seeing, and just to get this out of the way, I'm going to read this community post that been sent, and they sent me a couple voice notes because I had a talk, right?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're partners, all right. Part 2 Vietnam Flash. Shut the fuck up, Gilla. No spoilers! No spoilers! But yeah.
This guy.
After some consideration, I may or may not cancel my video entirely. I feel defeated, and frankly, I feel this video will drag me into the SCC and drama, and it's fucking me up to realize that. I'm not here to make promises at all, and frankly, ... while I want to correct things, I want to bring up shit, but ultimately, everything is so fucked up to me, I don't know what to say anymore. It's already started off as a horrendous year, and if I make a video, it will be severely delayed into years later, perhaps. I apologize wholeheartedly for the extreme inconveniences this causes, but my depression is far too severe from what happened literally on New Year's Day and 2 days later, and ultimately, I want to be happy as much as I can. At least, given that I have chronic health issues and mental health issues, I was given a very harsh sit down, though I wasn't the only one, and it made me realize I am, once again, not fucking fit for this shit. I am too emotionally volatile, and I even beg people to not involve me in their shit. I've tried to distance myself anyways, but it's on me for engaging because of my desire to want to help other people. If people discredit my videos because of how messy they are, because of how messy the voice changer is for my dysphoria, then it is what it is. I just want to not cry myself to sleep every night because of my trauma, guilt from past mistakes and bad choices, and hating myself. I'm so sorry if that upsets you, but I must engage in self-care rather than diving headfirst into helping people without a proper head, and in turn sacrificing my well-being.
I believe in you.
I hope you guys enjoy your year more or enjoyed things so far, because I haven't. Now, to be fair to Rin here, right? Even if they made mistakes in the situations, I don't think this inherently discredits their coverage from before. I understand if people are going to be a bit more critical because of that, but from the stuff I reviewed, at least, it came with a bunch of receipts and a lot of other people backing it too. So it's I'm not, my first reaction isn't going to be like, dude, all their coverage, useless. No, I'm not really going to do that. That seems unnecessary.
I don't even know how much their involvement is with this whole thing, is the thing. I don't think, I don't think they were involved with the script process, so I don't really know, I can't really, and either way, right, even if they were, like you were saying, it doesn't discredit their previous coverage, because Rin's videos show screenshots and evidence, so, unlike this one.
Yeah. Now, from my understanding, I think Rin was too trusting to two friends because they were a part of like wanting to do something about this.
Yeah.
And I think they were way too trusting to Silver indeed. But I asked them some questions, some basic stuff of like how do they got involved and all that stuff, their stuff. They gave me some voice notes, so I'm just gonna play it. Okay, just for context, I did get permission to show these. Don't worry, don't worry. I got
Buzz
permission.
buzz.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
I was involved concerning the video on essentially drawing things for them, um, helping them find screenshots in the Cloud Palace because I was the one that found the thread on Deed in the Cloud Palace, and I saw terrible things being said about Deed by Musha and several other people
Hmm.
and Donnie. And I sent it to them. I was unfortunately not able to give an export because my computer I was on was not working with me. So I gave exports. I drew for them. I financially supported them, sorta. So I
Mhm.
saw essentially the situations concerning Avi where he sent unsolicited pictures.
Right.
And at the time, as if
Okay.
someone does not say yes, it doesn't mean they consent to anything. Re-evaluating the screenshots, they were clearly engaging and they should have used a block button. I, as a victim of Avi, being sexually harassed by Avi, thought if they were sent unsolicited pictures, by the way, it's not about clowns, by the way, their supposed fetish
God.
was not about clowns.
Right.
So you
Sorry.
probably don't know why that's even a thing. So the whole clown thing is literally a joke Lio said on his stream, saying, "I bet the fetish is clowns." That's the only reason why that's mentioned.
I mean, fair enough. Um,
Because obviously, as we will find out, they don't mention the fetish, and they don't really particularly need to. So
yeah, I mean, fair enough. So I'm not gonna. I like I said, I need to do a deep dive with Avi Haltman. I'm not
yeah,
aware of like Rin's case with Avi. I just only barely know some of like Chuli's experience with Avi. So
right.
I don't know. That might be worth a look into because Avi. I don't know. Every time I hear about them, it's nothing good. Um,
Yeah, exactly.
but yeah, but yeah. Here we go.
Just don't sneeze in their general direction.
I mean, from what I've seen in the thread, it's basically the usual toxic gossip, TCP bullshit we're used to at this point. Did not need to be a fucking 20-hour video. Gilla, you're just wrong,
Yeah.
dude. No. Yeah, fuck you, Gilla. Let's debate.
No, I'm gonna sweep for Gilla.
No, let's fucking debate, Gilla. I'm fucking done with you, okay? I'm done for you sweeping. But yeah, anyways, let's.
He's ran to get a job or something. I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Anyways, listens to second voice note.
That's all I'll say for that. But I still believe Donnie wronged Dee to an extent by outing their traumas. I still believe Musha wronged them by outing their traumas and mocking them and making fun of them.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But reevaluating the Avi screenshots, I don't know what to say. I'm very fucking upset. And I'm very hurt. And kind of used. I unfortunately, yes, I did have a role in this. I even spoke my, like, voiced my thoughts concerning Musha, Donnie, and by extension, Scarlet, Avi, and Tommy, and their role in the thread,
Hmm.
Okay.
and how they chickened out of calls with Deed and Silver. I have since been kicked out of multiple group chats and a server that was old dedicated to the video. And full disclosure, once again, I didn't concerning person A, who I will keep anonymous because they don't need to be dragged into this. I was not given the information that Deed and Silver supposedly resolved things with them. I was given information that they had a call and Deed was victim blamed.
Hmm.
So that completely contradicts things. I was lied to. Autumn was lied.
I'm kind of curious. Is that call from
Hmm?
2021 like ever like recorded or anything, or is that
Oh,
just
which?
like? Well, they're
Sorry, I may
referring.
have like missed it.
They're
What was
ref-
the who's the call between?
they're referring to the call with like Deed and Silver with fucking like Eternity or whatever back in like 2021 when the stuff was like
Uh,
resolved.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not
Sigh.
too sure. I'll have to find out.
It's over. It's over. But yeah. Anyways, we continue. We continue.
lied to. Safi was lied to. We were all victims of Cloud Palace. It doesn't excuse anything. I'm a fucking idiot. And I had more of a part to help them than everyone else. I have objections, of course, and I put them in the texts that I sent to Gila, but yeah.
Yeah, get fucked, Gila. Dude,
Yeah.
this guy beat me to Rin. Okay.
Also, before you continue, thank you very much, that cool Cooley for the £5 British. The
Whatever,
ultimate
dude.
question: did the folks who helped see the finished did the folks who helped see the finished product? Because for those who haven't watched it, some moments were totally dis dissonant. Dissonant? What the fuck is that word? I don't know. I generally don't know the extent of like whoever helped Deed and Silver, like how much involvement they had with the video making progress or like the final product. That is the thing.
Yeah, again, this just sounds like kind of like at least with like Rin's side, they were just like too trusting to their friends or whatever. Information
Yeah.
was obfuscated and yeah, which led to, poor decision making skills. Um but yeah, there's still two more voice notes. Gonna let Rin speak, okay? We let Rin win.
Now, as for the post, I clarified earlier, but part of it was about what happened on New Year's Day, which was unrelated to Deed and Silver. And I don't know if I want to talk about it personally because it's very personal. And
Mm.
Yeah. Um
my finger slipped.
okay.
Nice.
The
Good one.
confrontation from Truly 2 days later, when I was still processing what happened on New Year's Day, really, fuck, really, her anger is still 100% justified, but given the timing, I was not in a good place, and I apologize once again for reacting the way I did. I am still fucking heartbroken. I am still at a loss as to what to say. I I have apologized to Julie, um, the person that was about to be slandered, um, Lio and Asuka, and by extension, Gray, because they were un unfortunately getting involved in this because Dean and Silver may have manipulated them. I still don't like the thought that they manipulated us. Part of me thinks that they were just probably just thinking things way too deeply, but it's possible they were malicious, and I feel heartbroken because what happened on New Year's Day happens to be betrayal related, and this feels like betrayal towards me and Safi and Autumn.
Yeah.
Overall, I'm very sad. I'm very upset. And anyone can criticize me, calling me an idiot for believing this person isn't a victim of Avi. I still believe Avi was
Mm.
fucking weird, but there was no objective no, unlike what I did. And her weaponizing Truly's story was fucked up. And again, I'm so sorry, Truly. You did not deserve that.
I mean, honestly, look, I'm not gonna be a dick. Okay. I've had my fair share of trusting certain people too much and then it blown up in my face. I obviously, right, the criticism's always going to stand. You probably could have been like a little bit more objective, but I also understand well, why would my friend lie to me? Like they're talking about being a victim, right? They're talking about this happening to them. Why would my friend lie to me about this? And it's like, you know what? It happens. They have objectively obfuscated information from you. I mean, yeah, it sucks. It happens though.
I also think what doesn't help is obviously like Avi is very much a hated person, and I feel like it's very easy to get caught in a trap of feeling like you need to you can't give them an out. I guess I don't know if that's what's happened in this situation. And I'm not saying like this is like what Rin has done specifically. I mean like just as a general with whoever was like working on the video is like Avi bad, right? So we can't give them a grace, right? If that makes sense. Or the fear of feeling like you're victim blaming, if that makes sense, when it comes to like D's in this whole situation. Because again, right? We're gonna find like I feel like a thing that's gonna happen when we're covering these videos is we're gonna be finding ourselves a lot of the time going, yeah, Avi sucks, but because that's exactly what this whole thing is.
Yeah,
like,
because
yes, Avi Haltman fucking sucks ass, but obviously in this instance, it's not that.
Yeah, because if you like lack nuance or something, like people are obviously just gonna be like, well, who would I rather defend? Would I defend the person who was sexual with multiple minors, aka Avi Haltman, or do I defend this person who's literally like done nothing wrong, dude? And they're claiming to be a victim. Believe all victims. #GoQueen. I don't know. It's I think they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, Silver indeed and malicious. I don't know if malicious is the right word for that. I actually don't even know what I would class it as because it's really weird, right? Because I've never seen. I don't know. If I'm being good faith, I want to say in terms of like their own experience with Avi, misguided maybe, and like what actually occurred. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking or how they felt that this was like a case of them being a victim. God, and that sounds like so awful to say, but I think we should probably get into the video before I make
No, you know what?
I'm just
gonna let that thought sit there for a little bit. Just let you enjoy.
Just not gonna cover the video. Not gonna.
You know what? I'm just gonna let that Yen's words just sit there for a few moments. All right,
Okay.
I was lost until
sweet for me.
Yen's take saved me. But yeah.
Here
we go. All right, the hellfire that's been our life, part 1. All right. We ready, guys? Yeah, you know what? 7 hours and 20 minutes. Let's at least be kind to ourselves, and at least at the very
intro
least,
is peak.
Actually, you know what? We'll watch the intro at normal quality, but we'll watch the rest of it at a little bit sped up, just because I'm not mean to you guys. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
What we do here is go back.
Christ. Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Let's go, Deed. The music's just louder than their words.
Yeah. I think that is the joke, to be fair.
Oh, earbuds. Okay. It's submersive.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I said I was going to record for a new video. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Gotcha.
The
Alright,
evil
so good.
hooks, bro.
Yeah. Dox is their house? I mean...
Nice docs, yeah. Hi.
Okay, yeah.
Haven't been here in a while.
Oh, fuck me, man. I do not miss SCC.
Hey.
I don't miss SCC at all, bro.
What do you mean? This is awesome.
No,
The random character stills?
No, I forgot about... No.
Yeah.
No, I completely forgot that this was a thing.
This is Silver. This is what he
Stop,
looks like.
stop. No, stop.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
Yeah.
Let's... Fuck
Yeah.
me. Let's... You know what? Yeah.
Objection.
Just got it all out of my system right now. Let's go through it. Let's see the fucking
Yikes.
multiple frames of this fictional character that has nothing to do with them. Fuck me.
But surprisingly, the cleaning lady kept the place the same.
At least it's cropped.
I should give her a raise. Guess I should check the mail. No doubt the explosives would have gone off by now. Let's see. Bill,
I'm gate
spam
crashing.
mail, Bill.
No,
eviction
stop,
notice.
stop. No, we're in war right now. We're in war. Go away.
This is the war room. This is the war room,
I
buddy.
will be less than a bit. I'll be less than a minute. I've just come from Himbleton's stream where he crashed his stream.
God.
Right.
Dude,
Fucking IA's apparently going to cover the same topic as him. It's great. I just wanted to come and
What?
let you know that Yen's got more viewers than you, Ace.
yeah, we'll
I
see.
found that funny.
We'll see. Anyways,
Hi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's kill this guy. And then he's gonna join
Thank
back just to
God.
be like, I'm gonna leave on my own terms.
Actually, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, and then leave. Yeah, he does that sometimes
Yeah.
because he's cocked. Anyways, back to the drawing board.
This Bill, jury duty, Bill, more bills, spam a ton, foreclosure notice,
Okay, good
more
one.
spam,
And for X.
spam. Wow, that's a lot of spam. I mean, really. Ooh,
Wow,
spam
is that-
meat. I
I'm
like
scared.
spam meat.
Is that
Spam
Deed?
meat's actually pretty good. Spam,
could
my
be.
death certificate from Kill Land, bills, and
I know you were thinking about crops.
Hey,
Dude.
You? I didn't know I was doing a co-op again. The
Women.
what else am I useful for?
Silver? Why the fuck is... Wait, why did I just call you Silver?
'Cause that's my name.
No, Silver's your name, not... God damn it.
I'm not following what the joke is here. Did I grab the wrong script?
No, Silver, listen.
They're stuck in the SCC
No,
world.
I'm not here to do a co-op with you.
Oh.
In Girl World.
Then why are you wearing my second skin?
Silver, I swear to God... God...
Dude, this is great voice acting.
Listen,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah?
This?
Yeah?
You're not doing this anymore, remember? We talked about this?
I'm not doing commentaries anymore? Then what am I
God.
doing?
How do I put this without breaking the fourth wall that was apparently here this whole time?
See, this is what I don't understand about SCC, right? If I just showed you this out of context, you would never guess in a million years that the allegation was Avi Haltman sexually harassing someone.
Sexual harassment, possible, like, horrible shit, Like,
Yeah.
Lies about being, like, giving them awful labels, apparently. So much so that they need to make an insanely long video talking about it. And meanwhile, you have this.
Yep.
By the way, the actual video doesn't start until, like, 10 minutes in.
We're thugging it out.
Yeah.
Well, let's say your new content is more practical. Huh?
Oh, okay. I see what you're putting down now.
Get it? Because
thank
their name's
God.
practically silver.
If that's
Ha!
the case, we won't be needing
Wow.
this setup anymore. Flashbang time!
Yep, you certainly won't. Wait, Flash, what now?
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Ah,
Dude.
No, go back to the stills. Go back.
Go back, go back, go
Go
back.
back, go back, go back, please. No, why do you look so chopped?
that's one way to transition out of that. And you just add those lying around.
I have whatever's necessary for the skit.
Right.
Dude. Why? Dude, theater kids trying to
The
expose
ambient
someone.
light, the lighting reminds me of, like, old Chris Chan. It's, and that's the only comparison.
No.
Can we speed this up? No, Mahi.
No, we're thugging it out.
Right. Well, Michael.
Don't leave me here.
Michael.
Don't
Darling.
leave me here.
Yeah?
I thought we kind of, moved on from that and kind of starting new.
Yeah, Deed. I thought you moved on from something that was resolved from 2021. You're right.
No.
You're right. Dude, fuck, man. Dude. They took this red and real. Okay. Good.
More practical.
what
Well, I was going to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, you see, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the hellfire outside has made it really difficult to film.
I hate when that happens. Is
Ah,
that like Yagami?
Oh, right.
awesome. Wait, are they actually matching their drip? Kind of. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. Yeah, this is me. Anyways.
Yeah, I do not know why, but when I started doing commentaries again, I noticed that started to quell the fire a bit. You know, I figured if my choices were either that or dying from smoke inhalation, and my lugs are a bitch.
And that's the...
What's with this forced laughter? Dude. Hold on. What's with this forced laughter?
What do you mean?
Dude, wait, did someone join the call just to do, like, laugh noise? Whatever.
That was me.
Whatever.
I thought that I was playing a laughter track.
Okay, I was about to say, I thought that was like...
You couldn't tell, could you?
No, that was
You
like, I thought that was like organically in the video. Fuck me. Anyways.
Anyway,
I made it better.
to quell that thing.
As far as I know, I've tried a few other things. I tried fire extinguisher, and I tried water.
No.
That wasn't me. That
I
wasn't
tried
me.
yelling at it even. That didn't really seem to do anything. In fact, that exasperated it.
Huh.
Oh, that's probably just junk mail. Or it could be bills. Which I guess could also be considered junk mail, depending on the person.
Nope. But I'll tell you one thing. This is our ticket out of here to getting rid of that hellfire.
Dude. Okay, dude. No. Dude, you know they felt tough as fuck. Like, saying that,
What
right?
the fuck is this, bro?
The following video discusses disturbing and graphic topics. We will not be beating around the bush, nor tiptoeing around said subject matter, nor any terminology. Due to this, if you are under the age of 18, we highly advise you to click off this video. Disturbing messages will be displayed through screenshots that have been compiled to watch at your own risk. The following video has been marked as age-restricted for this exact reason. If you feel our story and the overall message is important to share, then we encourage you to do so. However, we do not condone nor wish for anyone to sought after or harass plus threaten any individual that will be discussed within this video. Please proceed with caution and take breaks if need be. Do not feel inclined to watch all of the way through in one sitting. Viewers' discretion advised.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus. Dun,
Dude.
Dun 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 dun.
Dude, you're groomed. I got you.
You did. Guys,
Yeah.
you don't understand. This fucker was like, I want to show you something cool, and he groomed me and watched the entirety of Digital Circus.
In one sitting! I got it good! Oh my god! Yeah.
Why did you do that voice? My last dollar.
My last dollar! I can... anyways. I control the media consumption.
Discretion is advised.
That was scary. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god, analog horror? Bro.
Content warning.
Okay!
Another one?
What the fuck?
Content warning for the following. NSFW topics such as fetishes being discussed, sexual harassment plus objectification, sexual, verbal, mental, and physical abuse, rape and sexual assault, CSA, molestation, etc., abuse and manipulation of the vulnerable, mockery of trauma, gaslighting and victim blaming, grooming, predatory behavior, and pedophilia, sexism and ableism, animal cruelty plus death plus blood plus violent imagery, xenophobia, racism, lolicon, shotacon, vomiting, plus gagging noises, suicide ideation, and self-harm heavy discussion on cults, and one brief mention of school shootings. Viewer discretion is advised. I know, I'm good. I know, I'm good. I read that all pretty quick. You're welcome.
What you are reading on screen right now is real, and will be talked about in depth within
Really?
this video. This is why we have...
Dude! Gagging noises? That's real?
Given the
actually
precaution to
my
tread this
trigger.
video carefully if you are triggered by any of the following. This video will not be going anywhere, so please take this at your own pace.
I didn't even notice that heavy discussion on cults.
Yeah.
One
Since
brief
the
mention
beginning
a
of
school
20...
shooting.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
It's a lot more professional, okay? It's not gonna be that SCC skit stuff. Let's go.
Well,
Well, don't get too excited just yet.
2021, my partner and I have been subjected to a slew of false allegations, harassment, and, to put it bluntly, a defamation campaign on both our relationship and our reputation online, my partner being targeted more than myself. I say this as Deed will be speaking the most as it has affected her the most, but don't worry, I have plenty to say on this matter myself.
Dude.
We stayed silent for years about this because not only did we want to move past this, but my partner Deed was terrified of speaking publicly about any of this, and for very good reason.
I'm very curious because this was actually one of the things I was curious about. Because they were quiet for like 4 to 5 years. Okay?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm very curious what had you so shook. All right, that you couldn't say something for 4 to 5 years, allegedly after resolving it. So, very, very curious.
It'd be interesting because I think it's only that one specific point. But again, it's interesting in general if they're choosing to keep silent. Because I swear to God, if they go the angle of, at the SCC, they all kept quiet. They did nothing. They did nothing on this topic. And then they didn't do anything either.
I was afraid of doodle tones. Okay, I just
Fucking extortion.
doodle tones could have called me the N-word and I couldn't handle it.
Well, I guess I can say.
Okay, but yeah,
Anyway.
It's for very good reason. Let's hear it.
We only had speculation and theories on how this all began, but not anymore. In mid-2025, we were given solid proof and confirmation on how this all began, and with that, we are going to go over everything that was spewed publicly and privately, and we will not be holding back. We will not be silent about this any longer.
Hold on, is this like 8-hour shitter video where a good portion of it is candlestock footage in Silent Hill at Ace? Maybe? Alright. Maybe, Amos. All right.
Boy.
Oh boy. All right. So they did 4 years of digging. They were on the scene. Okay. Life got in the way, but you know what? They did it. We have evidence. We can pinpoint the fucking start. Okay. That was the key. That was the key. All right. We're so fucking ready. You're going to want to hit at least 2 times speed. You'll thank me later. Lio, stop coping.
But I want to make it known. We were unreasonably nice when we first wanted to speak up about all this.
Really?
But all anonymity and kindness has dissipated. That is how damning and cruel the information we have been given was.
No way.
Let that be known. We demand this to stop. We demand apologies, and to those unwilling to give us that, then we demand your continued silence henceforth.
Do you want to silence people? Interesting.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
If you will not be respectful, then shut the fuck up, okay? Like, you gotta be either agree.
Truck Park.
It's my way or the highway, okay? We're not,
okay.
Like, fuck off.
What do you mean? What do you mean be quiet? What if you're wrong? What if you're unintentionally wrong? What if, right? You just fuck up on a point you didn't even know about. Stay silent.
Whoa. Did Lio just call me little bro? Hey, if you want to suffer longer, you do you, little bro. Fuck you, man.
Yikes.
Fuck you. Dude, Ace, he's out alphaing you. Like, fuck you, Gilla. Fuck you. But yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Although we are removing anonymity, those who were not involved in the libel threat on us will remain anonymous. While we were hurt by these people, they did not engage nor participate in the defamation campaign. But with that being said, you know who you are, and we will not hesitate to out you if you choose to deflect or even attempt to defend your actions towards us. Either apologize to us directly for the pain you caused, or remain silent and live with what you did.
Why do they keep talking like that, man?
I don't know, it's like... I think this video is being described as like it's the worst parts of like SCC and ACC videos combined. So it's got like the punctuation and mannerisms of Hita Mitsuri. It's got like the skits of a Ponda Sprocket and the loyal op of a Ponda Sprocket.
Yeah, it's kind of cute actually, but yeah, this is so fucking chopped. Fuck me, dude. Mama Max coded? Okay, Amos, let's be nice. Let's be nice. Anyways.
You mean, were you saying Mama Max is too far on this?
Yeah.
We will also be censoring any confident information regarding mine or others' trauma. While these people did damaging things to us, we don't want to stoop to their level. We have no reason to out any sensitive information about these people.
Okay.
As for myself, I suffer from complex PTSD. Ever since childhood, I have endured a plethora of traumatic experiences, many of which I wish to not speak.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to briefly talk about certain traumatic events I endured in my childhood, regardless if I want to or not, and you will soon see why that is the case later on, ... Dude, fuck me. All I ask is for people to respect my privacy. Wish of me not wanting to discuss it any further. Thank you.
Publicly on, or I am simply...
Deed has the exact same speech patterns and inflections as Patrick Hart. Okay, Lio. That's evil, dude. Fucking evil.
Not ready to speak up about just yet. So, any redacted information you will see censored is in regards to that. However, you don't really need to know the exact trauma to get the context regardless. And since these people have this sensitive information about me, seeing as they mocked it, I will be stating this now. I do not, under any circumstances, give consent to anyone to out or go into detail about the trauma I endured. Anyone who does so will merely be going against a victim's wishes, and I think says enough on who they are as a person.
Are they saying, like, they don't want people to cover this?
I'm assuming they mean... Okay, I can only assume, right? If people have got access to stuff like... If some of this stuff is from Cloud Palace, for example, and it was mocked, I'm assuming they don't want people to then go out there and like look for the screenshot and then post it publicly, is what I can imagine, because obviously there are several people in the SCC looking through the Cloud Palace. That is an assumption on my part, but that's what I would have thought of immediately.
Interesting, because I'm about to say, if it's like, don't go over this video, well...
If it was, then that's touched. Hi guys.
Yeah. Actually,
make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, you do like me more, haha. But anyways, yeah, actually, I'll stoop lower. This video is, if AJ is here made a Mama Max video, Amos, you're killing this guy, dude.
That's fucked up. Let him breathe.
Yeah, let him breathe. Yeah. Fucking hell, here we go.
The SCC/ACC is what happens when you have above average art skills and never go past the 8th grade syndrome. True.
It's over.
Very fucking true.
It's over.
And finally, while we will be taking this all seriously, as heavy subject matter will be discussed, some claims were so asinine and flat-out ridiculous, we will be making potshots and lightening the mood in those segments. We will not be mocking anyone's appearance or trauma, nor mocking any serious subject matter, and just to clarify, there is a distinct difference between mockery and dark humor. It's why we started the video off with a lighthearted skit. We didn't want folks to get jump-scared and hit with immediate dread.
Oh, we got jump scared.
Dude, I almost got Five Nights at Freddy's in the beginning of the video. Thank God there was a skit. Dude, Dude.
That's awful.
Why is AJ in my chat now? Look what you fucking did, Amos.
Oh, God.
Ace, did you lose weight? What's up, Ace Thix? It's been like a year, dude. What are you doing with your life, man?
Get a job.
Good one, Amos. Good one. What's up, Goat? How are you? Yikes.
Y'all are not taking this seriously.
Dude,
I mean,
AJ,
there's nothing so far to go into it so far.
Amos and AJ, stop making fucking George Floyd jokes in my chat, dude. Anyways.
See, this is why my chat's better, okay?
No, chat behave.
The SCC sucks.
Chat behave, okay? There will be no George Floyd jokes, okay? There will be no George Floyd jokes in the fucking coverage.
1984.
Okay?
1984 in the X-Space chat.
Yeah, because Amos just like, my knees just on their neck, why can't they breathe? And AJ just said, I can't breathe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, these guys, bro. Why do they make these videos so fucking long, Reed? Because it's SCC. It's SCC.
You know Doodle Tones had like a 8-hour long video on Nekokoda?
Yeah, well, 9 hours.
Oh, okay, I was too good faith.
Yeah, too good faith. It was 9 hours. They were confronted over it, yeah. You're here to watch me roast this video. It's actually that bad. Well, don't worry. Your wishes will come true. Okay? But yeah. I'm waiting for the shut the fuck up. Okay, anyways. I'm waiting for the exhale, said AJ. Anyways, we're continuing. You guys are fucking evil. You're evil.
Plus, Michael and I have coped with this whole ordeal with dark humor. Serious
Speaking of dark humor,
allegations were made on us, and the evidence, and quite frankly, the reaction was a mockery in of itself.
This guy.
In the description will be timestamps for the video so you can pause and come back at your own accord, and a link dedicated to all the screenshots and evidence to back up our claims, sensitive information, of course, being redacted. With that all being said, I want to make clear that the slideshow commentary community, or the SCC, which we will refer to it from now on, took great part in this defamation campaign against us, but this is not about the SCC in its entirety. The people who hurt us happen to be involved or was once part of the SCC, and while we are going to talk about a correlation to the SCC and criticize the SCC from any
voice cracked a yen moment. Holy fuck. Anyways,
things,
What the
this
hell?
video
I'd
is
never.
more so us clearing our names and putting rumors and false allegations to rest. This is not a call-out post to the SCC in its entirety. There's certainly plenty if you know where to look, however. This video's targeted audience is meant towards mine and Deed's audience alongside anyone who heard over the years these false allegations that were being said of us. If you
well, I join now. Hi, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna put this at 1.25.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 probably, actually.
Mm.
They talk very slowly.
Yeah, it's being a retard. Yeah, anyways.
were a
Like
stranger,
Lyle,
oh my
who,
god,
like,
if YouTube
reads
decided to
it
put this
like
video in your
rap god.
recommendations,
No, 1.5 is too fast for me. I want to really enjoy this. 1.25.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I apologize for the confusion and utter whiplash. Although we will give some context on
Yikes.
who these individuals are, we are going into this with the expectation people know who and what we are talking about, because there was already enough that we have to go over as is. With disclaimers out of the way now, it's only right to start from the beginning.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. How it all began. Average pervert. I can't tell if I'm watching a call out or like a fucking like classroom theater
Like
project.
Hall 58 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Like, the Walton files.
Not the candle.
This is apparently like the entire video as well. The fucking candle
No.
stock footage.
No.
Oh my god, Ace, it's like Tales You Tell in the Dark, whatever the fuck that
No,
show
are
is
you
called.
afraid of the dark?
Are you afraid of the dark? Yeah, it's like
God, dude.
imagine if you will, in a world of SCC
Yes.
where callouts are rampant
On this episode.
and evidence doesn't exist.
Yeah. Dude, that's like fucking like a Twilight Zone.
Oh, is that the show? It's the guy when it's like the beginning, right? Where he's like, it's one of those other ghost story like TV shows where like it's the guy who would always be saying the most random shit and they will get mashed up a lot.
That's evil.
Do you know what I'm on about?
I think so, but
Yeah, I don't know what it's from.
dude, I like, at least my chat's being pretty well receptive, loving this video. They're really liking my 1.25 choice over the 1.5. I appreciate your agreement, guys. Yeah. Anyways, run.
That's the way it did, and that is because I endured a traumatic incident.
Tales from the slideshow. Fuck off.
In the community who was defended, protected, and I was not only left in the dirt into accepting the fact no one would ever believe me, but it was my entire social circle I had accumulated over the years who conspired behind my back and did all this.
Wait, if they're not gonna have background music, I could fix this. Okay.
Yikes.
I could fix them. Okay.
I had my Fuji positioned right underneath the flames, so it looked like my hair was on fire.
I can
Oh
fix this.
no,
I
we're
can-
not doing this
I can-
for like. Imagine putting Celeste on loop for several hours.
No, I could fix this. I could fix them. I could fix everything. All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
This is gonna feel like an Ace Space video now.
All for an average pervert. All of this for Avi Haltman. This video is going to be long enough as is, as we are going to have to disprove over a year's worth of false claims, so I won't be delving into the nitty-gritty details of what Avi did to me, but I will give you enough context to understand how traumatic this was for me. The Avi situation...
You're right, Amos. They do have background music. I just heard it. Fine. We'll go with the
but
lame
obviously,
fucked.
Think of
No.
it this way. This is how we beat their copyright, because I know that this video's got a bunch of copyright music in it.
Whatever. No. It's okay. We gotta enjoy it as raw as we can. Fuck.
Enjoy.
Yeah, fuck.
Taking
will
it
be
raw.
brought back up constantly throughout this video, so I won't go into everything right now, as I don't wish to repeat myself, but I will still give you the overall TLDR, and then go into more detail once I get to a segment where I can do just that. With that being said, we're going back to 2019.
Whoa.
Back in 2019, I was invited to a server from someone who I was close with at the time. I thought this was a good idea due to me and the owner of said server being close, so I trusted them. I clearly shouldn't have, as this person was involved in the defense campaign for Avi later on. When I joined the server, there were several people in it that I knew and didn't know, and Avi was someone I did not know. In fact, this was one of the few servers I ever shared with him. I did not know Avi all that well. Prior to this, we did have very brief conversations here and there in DMs, one of which was Avi making an implied rape joke.
You know what? I'll be the pedophile, okay? I'll be...
Thank God.
You could be indeed. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. I tried to fuck him in the butt, and his house exploded.
Okay.
It's honestly one of the funniest things I've ever done.
As long as it was consensual.
Fuck off!
Now, Ace. Ace, this was defined as a rape joke, apparently.
No!
Would you say this is a rape joke?
No!
I tried to fuck him in the butt and his house exploded.
That actually has a
Is this
direct
the Parler
correlation
situation?
to rape. House explosions are actually like a whistle for for fucking rape.
Also, it says tried. Okay, doesn't mean they succeeded.
Yeah, they were just running from me, and then I blew up their house when they denied me.
I hate the worst they could say is no.
Like fuck me, dude.
That's not a rape joke. It's not a rape joke.
It's not. Dude, fuck me. But anyways,
True. If y'all want to hear rape jokes, literally just go to talk to Vlad. True, Mr.
yeah.
Crow.
What's up, Kaler Vetla? Also, you should play Item Bounce from Kirby Air's Ride from the Avi Haltman segment. No! Wait, what's up, dude? Anyways, let's continue.
And, I think my brain blocked that out for a reason.
That's
Anyways,
a rape
we
promise?
had brief conversations with one another because I formerly was in a server Doodletones owned, but that was as far as the conversations went, and we did not become companions, nor got to know each other at all. It wasn't until I joined this server that Avi spoke to me, attempting to get close to me.
Ooh.
I say this because Avi kept referring to us as friends in DMs.
Okay, I don't like that framing, attempting to get close. It's like one of the most malicious ways that you could, like, you know, describe like a basic human interaction. It's like technically...
It's like creeping up on you.
Yeah, like technically... When you bumped into me in my own live stream chat a year ago, that you were attempting to get closer because I'm just so famous. But yeah, no, it's like, no, but like that's so malicious.
It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's so much like stuff here that like I don't feel like needs to be censored out already. Like whose server? Because I don't know. When I think like Avi Haltman, Doodletones, not a server Doodletones owns, I'm thinking Heaton server, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why they're keeping it anomalous.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on that either. To be fair, there was like a lot of like spurgy places, but I don't know.
There was so many servers. Doodletone had like 5 different Discord servers for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the Pillow 4, a bunch of other ones, like the Reserve Pillow 4 or whatever the fuck. There's like a bunch that haven't even fully gone through yet.
Yeah.
But Heaton server's bad. Fucked up.
It's over, dude. Fuck. But yeah. Fuck me. But yes. We see now. We will now observe.
We weren't. I barely knew him. I was 19 when this incident with Avi occurred. However, I want to explain that I went through extreme, intense psychological abuse in my teen years. So although legally I was an adult, mentally I was still a teenager. Because
are you a pedophile? I'm sorry, man. Like I fucking okay. You know what? I'm gonna be fucking like blackpilled. Okay.
Lay it
anyone who says that shit is suspicious as fuck. Okay, that is suspicious as fuck. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe legally I was an adult, but really mentally, press his pointer fingers together, I just was kind of like a teenager at heart. You know, like a little 14-year-old girly. It's like, fuck off.
If I was being good faith, right? If we're doing like good cop, bad cop here, right? Okay. Like my good faith I would immediately go, okay, maybe it was a medical thing, but they said legally they're an adult. So when I hear that, I swear, like if I don't know too much of like psychology and stuff, right? When you're deemed to have like a mental like capacity of like lower than what you are legally marked as that. right? Like, or like medically. They're just saying it as if it's like yeah, I have this, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
fuck off.
No, it's just fucking dumb because like everyone has like because okay, really fucking black-pilled and I'm gonna make Yen go. I'm gonna make Yen go. Yikes! Everyone's had fucking traumas in their life. Everyone's had problems in their life. Okay, if you're an adult, the decisions fall onto you. Okay,
You really are a liar.
look. I understand. Fuck off. I understand that this person probably had a very fucked past. You know, like the
Right.
countless amount of other people that exist in this world, amongst the 8 billion individuals that exist. Okay, they probably had a fucked up life just like everyone else's. But you know what? It still stands to reason that if you are an adult engaging in conversations with another adult and you are uncomfortable by something, it still falls onto you to stop those conversations. And I
Yeah.
do not like the excuse of, I'm mentally a kid. That is very fucking dumb.
I think there is like specific things of like clearly they understood the meaning of like consent at that point in time, right? So I don't think there's like even if you were to be good faith here and like state that like okay maybe they do have that specific mental capacity, you clearly have enough of the capacity in this situation to consent and not consent, if that makes sense. And also yeah, you are right. As who said that? Yeah, Mr. Crow. Yeah, I didn't pick up on this. Dude, Deed is implying that Avi groomed her as an adult. Because I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. Because they're saying they're mentally like a teenager, right?
Yes. That's what
the
they're saying.
implication I'm getting from this. Yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
just to be really clear, right? This is their quote right here.
This incident with Avi occurred. However, I want to explain that I went through extreme, intense psychological abuse in my teen years. So although legally I was an adult, mentally I was still a teenager. Because
A teenager.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, they're still saying that they're like a little teen. Okay. Because that's so dumb.
18.
Yeah.
I mean, they are. Wait, they're 19. They were 19.
Can you
when it
imagine how
happened.
cucked that would be?
Wait. Sorry, they said that they had the mental capacity of a teenager. They were 19, by the way, so they were a teenager.
They just never shifted age. Like,
Never. It's just I had the mental capacity of a 19-year-old at 19. Hodoy.
because like obviously there's no magical. You don't just like have any magical maturity when just turning freshly 18. That's not how it works. I'm wondering if the person thinks that just because they didn't feel like an adult right when they turned 18, that they still felt mentally younger. But like that's just
Right, but also this was 5-something years ago, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it was because it would have been 2020.
yeah, something like that. And now
Something like that, yeah.
now we're chilling in 2026.
Big 2026. And we're still doing SCC. Let's go.
I mean,
Yeah.
hold up. These people also expect others to know that they're too traumatized to consent when they literally show no sign of indication of being uncomfortable, nor do they say it now. Hashtag me too. Yeah. No, I agree.
Also, thank you very much, Cooley, again for the £2 Take it serious. That skit in part 2. Nope. Oh god. Do you want to spoil that, or just gonna wait till we get to part 2 eventually?
We're just gonna go with the flow. Okay.
Okay. Okay. We got this.
Yeah. Here we go.
because of this, I involved myself in situations that were reckless. Part of the reckless behavior I partook in was going into not safe for work servers and chat rooms and talking about my sexual experiences that, at the time, I didn't realize were heavily abusive and even non-consensual. I say
Which
this
is
as
fair.
there were many chat rooms
Wait,
within this
what?
server, many of which
No, okay, so yeah, I mean, it's possible that
confused.
they said that they like talked about some sexual experiences they had that they didn't realize that they were a victim of till later.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
That's
I got
that's
confused on
fair.
that.
That's fair, but that still doesn't justify what happens next. But here we go.
Okay.
sexual in nature, with not safe for work artwork to chat rooms specifically talking about kinks and fetishes. With this information I just provided, I did partake in those chat rooms and shamelessly shared that I had recently come to terms with a fetish I had, but did not disclose what it was. I have since learned over the years, and speaking with a therapist, that this wasn't a sexual fetish, but rather was a coping mechanism and overall just a fascination for a form of art that allows me to express myself. Due to how shameful and embarrassing this part of my life is, I will not be disclosing the alleged fetish I thought I had at the time. That being...
I know we don't know, and I know we're not gonna ask. I'm just
Ace.
look. Okay, here's the thing.
Ace.
When they hype it up, it makes me curious of what it is. That's all I'm thinking. Okay, like when they hype it up, like It was pretty bad. It was a mistake. I was going through something bad. It's not something I'm into. And they have to specify it's a coping fetish. That usually does not imply anything good. When it's like a coping type of fetish. Like a therapeutic porn, if you will, if you remember that term. But,
oh, right, yeah.
Now,
God.
look,
This is awful.
look, drummer. Don't say it's kids, okay? Don't compare them to food shops, okay? We're not.
Drummer.
We're not. That's not. I did not say that. I did not say that. Although there was a Shotokan warning in the beginning. No, I'm kidding.
Hey,
kidding.
I swear to God.
Kidding. Okay, kidding.
What's about?
They not like us, drummer. Chill.
Drummer, calm the fuck down.
I mean, certainly, yeah. They're not in a Shotokan, right?
I would assume not.
They're not like us.
Gonna press play.
They're not. Yeah, they're not like us, Yen, right?
No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're not doing that fucking bit from him to us in the stream. Fuck off.
You know, they're not like us. Anyways.
Said, Avi showed immediate interest in what I had said, and even went into my private DMs to ask me.
Well, yeah, I have. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, right? I even have interest in what you said just now, because when you go into a server, it's like, I have a mysterious fetish. Yeah! I'm not gonna... Yeah, kind of curious. Okay, hold on. Thanks for the 5 Amos. I got 10 on them having a foot fetish. Dog, I swear to God, if they hyped up having a foot fetish in this mysterious, dark way, I'm just gonna off myself right now.
It'll be a coping mechanism. There's one that comes to mind, obviously, but, you know, anyway.
Dude.
Not coughing, no.
People are guessing piss fetish in my chat.
Guys, because my chat is well behaved, don't start guessing the fucking fetish. No, it's not clowns.
Yes, guys, keep guessing your submissions. I'll keep reading them silently to myself.
What is this like? What's this yin and yin and yang? Fuck. What was that?
Like, I don't know. My computer's just been doing that randomly.
Like, what is this like?
That's
good cop,
Avi's,
bad
to be
cop
fair,
chat?
Goat.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, that's Avi's, the sneezing thing. Age regression. Okay, Gilla, that's not a fetish. Okay, that's a medical thing. Okay, we're not. I'm not looking at DMs, Fishy. This is the one time I'll deny it, because I actually don't trust you after you saying not like us several times.
What the fuck did Marky send me?
Anyways, we continue. Racism fetish? Fuck off, AJ.
All about it. And because I was indulging in reckless behavior at the time, I decided to tell Avi what it was. And to say that their response was excitement is underestimating it. He went on saying that he had never met someone with a fetish like mine.
Okay, I did get a clarification. 100% confirmed. They're not a Shotokan or a Lolicon. So you guys can stop guessing that.
For confirming that.
You guys can stop guessing that now.
Also, I do want to point out, right? I understand why they may have said it, but within the context of like the conversations with Avi would have had no idea that this was like some like actual like coping mechanism or related to some form of trauma.
Yeah.
By the way, like to Avi, this would have been a fetish, right? Don't worry about that.
Yeah, voice crack, nice. Maybe.
Yeah, nice.
And no, incest is not a fetish, drummer. I saw your DM. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Anyways,
that's
fucked up. That's fucked up.
We continue.
Which, looking back, was the first sign of what was about to come. But I glossed over it and thought nothing of it at the time.
People are guessing scat repeatedly. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. I have no idea. I have no idea if that even is it. But yeah, anyways.
Don't entertain it. Just prick spray. Fucking
well, because it's an interesting thought. I don't know. But anyways.
Is it?
Avi then proceeded to tell me his fetish, something I did not ask about. He did this at his own accord, which was specifically on a particular body part, that being the nose, and a fetish towards sneezing.
You're both in a kink server.
I didn't him, but just responded with a okay, cool sort of attitude, and kind of just wanted to leave it at that.
Yeah, but
I didn't have an.
I showed you my fetish. I'll show you mine. Whatever the fuck, like,
dude.
I don't think that's an insane conversation flow. Like, you know, someone says, "Oh, I'm into Legos. Oh, I'm into Bionicles. I'm into sneezing. I'm into blah 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 blah." You know.
Yeah,
Don't clip that fishy.
dude, I love how everyone's just still guessing. anyways,
Chat is fucked up.
I love my chatters. Okay, they're awesome. anyways, anyways.
Interest in diving the discussion further, as I wasn't interested in hearing about his fetish, i.e. sex life, because it makes me uncomfortable when women detail sexual stuff towards me due to my sexual trauma, but also due to my sexuality.
But you're
status
both in a
being
fetish
homosexual.
server. Or kink server, I mean,
So
sorry.
this incident occurred during the time Avi went by she, her, and identified as a trans woman.
Okay.
And the latter, regarding my sexuality, was stated by me in the server. So Avi was aware of my sexuality. I even had made references to me only being attracted to men in our DMs, but that was unfortunately ignored and brushed off. I said,
okay.
But block them.
Dude,
if they're making advances, block them or say no.
I am kind of impressed, like that they that they managed to make like a simple conversation seem so like a fucking like World War II flashback. But
yeah, and we've yet to see a single screenshot.
True. Yeah, why is she in a kink server? What's the point? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If the conversations like this make them uncomfortable, dude, I'm gonna sound so fucking black-pilled. It's like the fucking evil ass rape building analogy. It's like, why would you intentionally go into a building you know exactly what it's meant to do, all right, and then be surprised that it happened?
In a less black-pilled sense, right? You go into fetish server, right? You then say like a fetish that you have. They go into your DMs, ask you about your fetish. They then like send them your fetish, and you're shocked at the result.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Yeah, it's like yeah, no, I agree. But
say this because Avi objectified and sexualized me many, many times.
Proof?
Avi would constantly attempt to flirt with me.
Yes, okay, some proof. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Haha, yeah, I kind of get surprised when people tell me I look good and all. I mean, I look fine, but not that good. Sweat emoji.
You're a cutie. Do not get that mixed up.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real. Look, with my experience of just like people in general, whenever they talk like this, it's almost like they're like compliment fishing. Okay, it's like, yeah, I kind of get surprised when people, give me compliments, but I don't know, I'm kind of like, doubting it, teehee. And the person gives compliment, oh, what made you do that? I didn't expect that. It's like
person like deprecates about their body or like their fit, whatever the fuck. Person tries to elevate it. Sure, there could be different wordings and phrasings to use it, right? But again, it's still there. And then you say thanks. You don't go, ooh, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm just, guys.
Meanwhile, in my DMs with Ace, he'll do it, and I say, oh, what the fuck, and then he doubles down. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, I just go, you wanted it, but no, anyways, you see.
Okay.
I see, guys, you could quote me on this. The reason why I know so well about the nature of how that conversation's like is because I'm somewhat of a woman guru myself. So, like, I could kind of understand women in, like, an emotional sense. Not many guys could do that, so you could always trust me when I could just get a read on these DMs.
All donations in my chat will go to buying new drink covers, okay? And I'll be dishing them out at the end of the stream.
All my donations will go to women in need. Okay.
I thought you were going to say, like, all my donations are going to go to roofies just to bounce it out.
Anyways, fucking hell. Here we go.
And continuously complimented my body. Some of these compliments were out of the blue, others were in reply to posting photos in the server, to which Avi specifically pointed out
You posted certain pictures publicly in a server and got surprised that people engaged with it?
Jesus Christ. Wait, what pictures? Pictures of them?
Yes, they posted pictures of themselves in a server. Dude, that reminds me of the whole, like, felt cute, might delete later type of thing.
Jesus, what is wrong with your laptop or whatever the fuck? Also, Gray, if you're still in the chat, can you, like, confirm, like, are all the conversations they're like referring to here? Is this the same like kink server that they're referring to? Obviously, you don't need to share the screenshots because I can assume they didn't want that shown. But if you have anything to like confirm this, because again, a lot of this stuff is vague. I can understand why it's vague, but it also leads a lot of unanswered questions that would really help, like tie it together.
Dude.
But yeah.
Anyways, continues. Oh fuck! What happened? No!
What have you
Stop!
done?
No, that it was just.
What the fuck? And we're not playing Farmvale. Whatever the fuck.
Just don't worry about Farm Merge Valley. We're gonna continue and thug this out, okay?
Mine.
Okay.
That being my nose.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready? Oh wait, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah, it's you.
Also, I just want to say, you got a cute nose.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I said her like that. But yeah.
They were really into it.
With a heart emoji, by the way, with a blue soul from Undertale. So
Dude, AJ, that's
what?
That's
but you knew at this point, presumably, that the fetish was sneezing, and you were like, "Oh, thank you."
Dude, this is evil.
Oh wait, what's this? Abyssal Grey says this was made before I was aware of who the fuck they were, but I assume it's Cloud Palace. I would hope not. I don't think this would be Cloud Palace.
I mean, one can only dream.
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping there's no gooning. Oh wait, no, there is a gooning channel in the Cloud Palace.
Dude,
yeah.
AJ, that's like the nicest thing you
I
said, dude.
forget.
It's like saying if Ace posted photos of himself on Twitter and I compliment him on his workout, am I evil? Dude, you're not evil. You should do that more often, even just non-gym photos.
Oh.
Anyways, dude, I feel like this is going to go into I was hypersexual and people made it worse territory at one point. It's possible. It's possible.
Well, hypersexuality, it is brought up at one point, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, foreshadowing.
Which Avi made clear was their fetish. Avi complimenting my nose was the most recurring compliment. At one point, I ended up telling Avi about my unique sneezes as a means to gross them out, but...
Why would that gross them out?
Why would that... It was a sneezing fetish!
Yes. PSA to women in my chat. Look. If a guy...
Go on.
Let's... I was about to make a fuck joke. Actually, no, I can't do that. No, but I'm just gonna say, right? Instead of making the bit, I'm just gonna put the point, right? If a guy is really into a woman's body, you know how dumb it would be if a woman sent a picture of themselves as an own? Alright, that would be fucking stupid. In fact, it sounds so stupid that you would be like, why would the woman even think that that's a good idea?
Yeah. Oh, I don't want this person to harass me, or sexualize me, shows pictures of their tits. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude. Yeah, no,
Ask Ren. Okay. That's a different question. That's a different related topic, by the way. I'm answering Gray in my chat.
Yeah, I mean, personally, how it comes off to me, and Yen could disagree with this or agree with this, whatever, right? Okay. How it comes off to me with Avi Haltman stuff right here, I think that Deed had these conversations willingly, and then the allegations came out after, and then they felt gross about having these conversations and feel disgusted for this even being a thing. So in a way to try to cope with the fact that they just talked to a fucking creepy gooner, they're trying to revise the context of their conversation so that they could be at more peace with themselves. That's how it's coming off to me. I could be wrong.
But I can understand a part of it being if parts of messages and stuff were being mocked in the Cloud Palace. I can understand that aspect, but not for I think that kind of leads into your point a bit more.
Yeah.
But I've yet to, if they show screenshots at least being censored of them being mocked in the Cloud Palace, I can understand that critique, but also what they're labeling these conversations as, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
again,
exactly.
It would suck if they're being mocked, right? Again, but that's an entirely different deal than what we're looking at here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Sigh.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah. Anyways.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. To which he replied saying that those were the type of sneezes that were the hottest and the ones that turned them on the most.
Yeah?
This reply clearly made me uncomfortable.
Clearly?
I can show the DM. We'll see. We'll
Please.
see your discomfort. All right, let's see it live. But okay, hold on. Fembro said something. See, that's what I thought, Ace. But they actually showed a screenshot they sent in 2020 or 2021 where they expressed they were uncomfortable with Avi in someone else's DMs. That's interesting.
That's after the fact, right?
I'm not actually sure. I can't.
Oh no, I know what you'll bring because you're. Yeah, okay.
Interesting. So when did the Avi allegations come out?
Last year, wasn't it? Because Julie was the one to bring it out.
Well, Julie made a proper video on it, but like the Avi Haltman stuff was, I think, a bit known more before just 2024. I think Avi
it still wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, I know Chili just made like a well-made video going over it, but like it's not like, it was found out right when Chili dropped it or something like that. It's been known for like a good little while. But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. Here we go.
I didn't tell them outright I was uncomfortable with their flirtatious acts and compliments at the time because I was scared.
Of what?
I have had a history with women being flirtatious towards me.
Okay.
Despite making clear I had no...
I do too, by the way. I just want to make that clear. But yeah. Just wanted to put that out there that I have a history of women constantly flirting with me. But I just, I don't know. It just felt right.
Are they overage?
No,
they
yes.
Overage?
Overage, yeah.
What do you mean no? Why do you say no at first?
I didn't say no. No, you're sweeping. But anyways.
Interest in them, and they either proceed to brush it off or get aggressive with me and downplay it despite my discomfort. So I attempted to brush them off and downplayed it as nothing more than odd comments or Avi's way of being nice, as, after all,
sorry,
I did not know Avi.
Yeah?
I don't know if I've ever met a person that's just... I've heard the excuse, but I've never seen a genuine case of someone being overly sexual as a way to, like, comfort someone. I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, not that well-versed in people like that, but I've just personally never saw that.
Gropes you.
It's always like a red flag whenever like you're talking to someone for the first time, and they're like overly sexual with you, and it's like,
it's
just
like the whole thing of like you have a breakup, right? And then like the friend's just like, it's okay, he was bad for you anyway.
Dude, that's so chopped. The bar is low. Nice one, low. Nice Kalu. Nice one, Kalu. But anyway,
they were a stranger to me. Despite the conversations we would have, they were, and still are, a stranger to me. I know more about what turned...
I don't actually believe that. Look, a stranger would imply that you barely know them. You had a lot of conversations with them that spanned around a year or two. Nice one, Yen. So it's like...
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to buy stranger. Stranger would be like, this person just happened.
Acquaintance? Sure.
Acquaintance,
but, I mean, you don't...
It's like giving turbo good faith. I don't know. How they were talking was like very... Like, to my understanding, it's
I mean, again, it depends on how open they are about talking about this stuff. But again, that opens up another can of worms, right?
Yeah. Stranger is just cope. Not gonna lie, that's just cope. But yeah, we continue.
Turns him on than what his hobbies are. Going back to the initial conversation,
wait, hold on.
what turns
what'd you say?
they were and still are a stranger to me.
Hold on.
I know more about what turns him on than what his hobbies are.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that you're more than just strangers. I don't know, like...
Yeah. Also, to be fair, right, like, their first interaction with each other, according to this video's portrayal, would be via, like, kink discussion.
Yeah.
And then surprised that the conversations mainly pertain around that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro, come on. Fuck me. Ugh.
Going back to the initial conversation, unfortunately, despite me wanting to move on from the topic at hand, Avi didn't stop and continued the conversation, furthering discussing both our fetishes.
Okay.
Although I was weirded out, I didn't want to be rude, so I allowed him to continue. And the conversation soon led...
Never do that, guys. Never do that. If you're uncomfortable, don't just be like, I'm just being nice, I'm just gonna let them say whatever. Don't do that.
So they won't stop and they won't know. Because they're like, because they might not even be doing it like as a dick move for one, right? They could just be be thinking that the conversation's acceptable. Yeah. And then because you're not voicing it, they're going to continue it. And then they'll find out later on that they made you uncomfortable. Or they are a fucking like sex freak and a sex pest and they're going to keep on like trying to break down your boundaries.
It's like, well, you didn't say no. Like, that's... Come on. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Fuck me.
To him describing scenarios that combined both our fetishes, which is the turning point and where I got extremely uncomfortable. Yes, it keeps going, and yes, it gets worse from here on out. Avi proceeded to ask me personal questions regarding my fetish, and soon went from talking about both our fetishes to solely focusing and talking about mine. This went on for a while, and I do have an explanation for why I didn't say anything up until this point.
Curious.
I had a deep, genuine fear of saying no to women because of my surroundings growing up. In my early childhood, when I told my mother no, she would proceed to get aggressive and either hit me or yell at me.
Okay, but why would that delay anything said, like, for 4 years? I don't know.
Right.
Like, so when they said, like, why am I talking about it now? I'm thinking, like, okay, maybe there's something in the community that stopped them from doing so, maybe life, but, like, why would childhood trauma play a factor for, like, 4 years of, like, you coming out about this publicly? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me.
I guess I can understand it as like I don't know. It's one of those things, right, where it could have had an influence on a deed in a way, right?
Yeah.
But also, I don't understand. Like, I feel like it's so awful, right? Because it like really like dumbs it down to just block them. But I don't know. I understand some people. I can understand it with like minors because again, like they're not like fully like mentally equipped. But with an adult, again, they're using the excuse of the mind of a teenager. It's tricky, okay? At least for me.
Yeah, I don't know. It makes it a lot more embarrassing when you realize it's just an online conversation rather than a real life one that you could have just blocked at any time or closed the DM or muted or just refused to engage. Because if you stop talking for a week to the supposed stranger, I can promise you they probably would have moved on to someone else. Like, whatever, man. Whatever.
I have also had a multitude of other women in my life that, when I spoke up about the mistreatment towards me, they would simply brush it off or get more physical with me. And at 15 years old, I was raped by a girl around my age.
Jesus.
Someone I thought I could trust, who I thought was my pal, and someone my parents allowed into our home, to which they took advantage of me. The night that I was raped, I told my rapist no, and she attacked me. I told them to stop. I even tried to fight back, but I couldn't. And she proceeded to violate me. She did this more than once. She bragged about it even. I hate that if Avi had just been male identifying, maybe then I could have stood up for myself.
Oh no, don't bro. No. Look, it's fucked up what happened to you. I'm not going to even make light out of that. But I am not going to sit here and let you compare real life violation to a Discord conversation. That is, and I hate that you're basically implying that you would have been able to say no if they aligned with being a male rather than a female. How does that?
I can understand like a thing with I guess I can understand it in a way if like women have like had such like a control of your life and have done horrendous stuff to you that could affect things, but also I don't know. I guess we're also not versed in this, but also I understand the point you're making. I don't understand. I mean, again, I don't know. It's a messy thing, right? But also I don't know how it like adds up, if that makes sense.
Well, because the risks of consequences are severely different. All right, real life you can make the argument.
Social.
Well, real life you can make the argument that they could just take advantage of you anyways and just do whatever they feel like, or you have to see that person in real life again. Online? No, you don't. You block them. What are they going to do? Add you on an alt that you could just block again? Like, what the fuck changed? Like, you could genuinely just never see this person again. That's the consequences of saying no are severely and leagues different than real life than online, which sounds fucking crazy for me to have to even say. But no, I don't like that they're using that trauma as an excuse of why they couldn't say no as a consenting adult or like asserting a boundary. That feels scummy as fucking hell. It feels emotionally manipulative.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that as well, because you're linking something a lot more severe to something in, like, you know, if you had to, right, not as like absolutely fucking disgusting as being raped.
Yeah.
What did Grace say? She's saying if Avi identified as cisgender, then she would have fought back more.
Yeah, that is what they said. That is what they unironically said. Like, let me play back 10 seconds.
About it even.
Thank you.
I hate that if Avi had just been male identifying, maybe then I could have stood up for myself.
That is genuinely...
What?
Yeah, that is a heavy implication that I don't like either. If this person just happened to have their pronouns be he, him, that would have increased your chance to say no. That has got to be the fucking dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The block button would have the same effect. The consequences are still the same. It doesn't change online. All right? It does not change. The person could have been a fucking, who knows? It could have been a stranger like you claimed for all we know. Like, I don't know. That doesn't change shit.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
So hold on, is my stuff having issues? Fuck.
Dude. But yeah, you see, Amos is like mocking you in my chat, dude.
What the hell?
But they also spelled stupid wrong. They said stupide. But they said it's stupid to even engage in the mentally a teenager thing. Classic Yen. Dude.
What the hell? I'm being good faith, okay? You don't understand. We're doing good cop, bad cop here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We're balancing out the stream coverage, and I'm losing my voice already because of you, because you're stupid.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah. Dude, unironically, I hate that I hate that I'm agreeing with fucking AJ here. Yeah, Discord pronouns could have saved her. Unironic.
Yeah. Dude. What would happen if it was just like a joke pronoun, like fuck you?
Dude. Yeah, like what if it was like re/tard, like how Amos has it? Would they have like a higher chance of saying no? Like, fuck me. Fuck me.
This is awful.
Anyway. Dying my Bobby. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, I read that. I read that. Okay. I didn't understand it at first.
Started levitating. What the fuck?
I didn't understand it at first, but it says, "Dying it, Bobby." I just actually was autistic, and I tried to spell it out how it sounded. But whatever.
Nice one.
If Avi, dude, don't be like that, Jack. Imagine if Avi wasn't trans. Another case of transgenderism causing rape to happen, dude. What the fuck?
That's a fucked up question to pose, but I'm gonna read this out anyway. What if they was they them and mask presenting?
Interesting.
How will the MBs stack up?
Higher chance of saying no. The mask presenting. Dude, I don't know.
Christ.
I don't know. That's crazy to me. Fuck my life. Would have instantly parried the e-diddle if Avi identifies as a man! Exclamation point. True. The pronouns of consent, dude. I didn't realize that you had to have the right pronouns to also consent, bro. Fuck me. Anyways,
approved.
It moves on. Oh.
Then again, I don't know. Because it's not like I haven't had men in my life take no for an answer either. Regardless, the fact that Avi was a stranger to me made me even more cautious and, quite frankly, fucking terrified. Because I had no idea if Avi was going to get verbally aggressive with me or even threaten me. So needless to say, I was scared.
Verbally aggressive in Discord DMs? Because according to them, they don't really, there's not really any mention of calling. Yeah, they're strangers.
Okay, if they did call them private DMs, I would have assumed we'll see that in logs, right? But they won't show that. If it was in public, I can't imagine Avi sitting in a public Discord call going, "Show me your tits."
I could.
Okay, actually, I could, to be fair, but I don't think that's what happened here.
No, it's not. I think they would have claimed it and had other testimonies be like, I was there and I saw it. But no.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
However, I did eventually stand up for myself when things finally went too far.
Really?
Unfortunately,
how'd that go?
As I had feared, Avi just disregarded it.
Okay.
One day, Avi suggested that he
well, actually, can I see the standing up? I would love to see that if all your conversations just been in DMs. Like, dude, show that. Yeah, fuck me.
I've been taking requests from my friends lately. It's been helping with my self-esteem a bit.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always good to boost up your self-esteem. Okay, emoji.
Yeah, it's mostly for friends who like the SNES as well. If I'll be sure to tell you.
Girl, you really don't have to do that. Seriously.
That doesn't seem like acquaintance level.
Yeah. Also, thank you very much, Grey Knight, for the $10. Oh no, not this video. We're going to be here forever on 1 speed. Lio did start going over this video and he did not get far. Thing is, we're not even at 1 speed. We're at like 1.5?
1.25. 1.25. I made a compromise with myself.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Grey Knight. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's just like, again, standing up to yourself? Like, again, you said no here, I guess. That's the start. I'm curious to see if we see a follow-up DM, right? If they show a follow-up thing of, like, they continuing the behavior.
Wait, is that their no? Is that what they're trying to claim?
That's their no. This is their no.
I mean, you don't really have to do that. Press his pointer fingers together. I don't... That's more like a, well, you don't have to go through all the trouble like that for me. Yeah. That's not like
also, what is this censoring?
Dude, I don't
if I blank, I'll be sure to tell you. What could that be?
Snot rocket? I don't fucking know.
Unless it's related to the, like, Deeds fetish. I mean, like, why would you censor Avi's private, like, stuff? Who fucking cares? It's
also,
Avi Haltman.
Not to be an autist, notice how this message is also edited. That's supposedly
no, don't do that. We're not doing that.
I'm just
that bad faith.
Look. I'm just saying. This is supposedly their no. They're not going to show more than this, and it's edited. That's right. I can't really take that more than just at face value, right? Well, not sorry. I can't take that at face value. Is what I mean. I don't know. Super skeptical.
I can't. A lot of this is like, again, we've gone through like what 21 minutes of this video, and there's only been 3 screenshots shown. How?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a lot more of a friendlier relationship.
You could be right. The word could be ejaculate.
I don't know.
If I ejaculate, I'll be sure to tell it. Okay.
That seems like way too big.
On today's Wordle. Anyway.
I don't know. I am just really skeptical of this because I've not.
Also, what was the previous conversation, by the way? Because this is a very sexual message, right? I've been taking requests from friends lately. It's helped with my self-esteem a bit. Well, that's good. It's like, yeah, it's mostly friends that like SNES as well. So they're fetish stuff, right? It's always good to boost your self-esteem. So it's clearly they're like engaging with this sexual discussion, like to this extent, right?
Yeah.
But then when it's just like, I'll be sure to tell you. You don't have to do that seriously. Also, tone through text reading is awful. Why am I having to sweep for Avi Haltman? This is awful. I hate this.
Yeah, because like the only reason why I got autistic about the edited thing is because I haven't really seen any of their other messages have it, or if they did, it just did not really catch my eye. So it's just weird that
I get it, right? They don't want to show like their own fetish stuff, right? You can censor out the mentionings of it, right? I don't care. But also, can you show a bit more, please? Again, like, you just show Avi's stuff. Like, you don't have to censor Avi's. We'll be able to understand
Hey, Avi, if you're listening, you could do the most base thing in the world right now and just leak all your DMs with this person, okay?
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Avi, for the 5 years. Anyway.
Yeah. just say, I know you're lurking. You're liking tweets. We all know, little bro. But anyways.
Yeah.
Should send me photos of themselves partaking in my fetish. Although these photos weren't nudes, they were sexual in nature, because a fetish, 9 times out of 10, is sexual in nature.
Sure.
This is when I
Okay.
finally stood my ground and told them that I did not want that, and I did not consent nor was comfortable with that. But Avi did so anyways. In fact,
Can you
they had
show?
already sent me...
Okay, interesting.
Oh, thank God.
This is not helping them. Okay. Also, I just want to say...
Wait, this is the same screenshot?
Yeah, but then they go a little bit lower. It's not a lot, but... Send. I can blink if you'd like.
Redacted.
Yeah. Hold
I
on.
can blank if you'd like.
I don't know. I'm very curious what that is. I'm not...
I'd assume it's something to do with sneezing, but maybe sneezing art, because they would commission that, or get people to draw it.
Gilla, thanks for the Epstein Files message. It really does, just seem like that. Yep.
Yeah. Also, thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5. Wait, you're an hour and a half into your stream, and you've only covered 0.5% of this video? True, Blame Ace.
Dude, thank you, Based Gamer, for the 5. Yen is a faggot. Oh, yeah, dude. I'll
don't
sweep.
think they said that.
I'll sweep. Yen's not that bad. Okay, she's not that bad. But anyways, let me move on.
fetish photos by then when they asked me this question. And despite me telling them I didn't want to receive softcore porn material, they sent me more photos anyways. This went on for months. This entire incident started from February 2019 to June 2019.
No.
So about 5 months. When it wasn't obvious.
Okay, I don't even need to see the image. Just show you saying the no, please.
It's just so dumb.
And also, thank you very much, Cooley, for the £10 The pacing of the videos and all the narrative build-up, it is shit. They explain more about their traumas in part 2. Read these as an art movie. It feels scripted like that, not correct for a call-out vid. True, thank you very much.
Thank you, Amos, for the 2. This person has joined the League of the Raped. Okay, let's be a little bit nice.
Okay.
Let's be nicer, Amos. Okay, come on. Come on, Amos. Don't be a dick. Anyways, let's keep going.
Send me unsolicited photos or be talking about my fetish. Specifically just mine. He had grown obsessed with my fetish. These mundane things aren't very important and are nothing in comparison to the sexual harassment I endured. It ranged from Avi walking me through a Tinder date gone wrong, to Avi talking about drama that included him talking poorly about an individual that I was fairly close with at the time.
Wait, why are you talking?
Wait, what?
Wait,
How's
wait,
that sexual harassment?
No. That's not even what I'm getting caught up on. Getting strangers. And this person's giving you advice how to handle a Tinder date?
No, it's showing them a Tinder date that they had gone wrong.
Oh, thank you, Gilla, for the 10. Yena's homosexual. Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of true.
Kinda.
Yeah. But no, actually, I want to hear that again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Person to the sexual harassment I endured. It ranged from Avi walking me through a Tinder date gone wrong.
Yeah, walking me through a Tinder date gone wrong. So you confided in this person that was supposedly... No, because they said they walked me through a Tinder date gone wrong.
But they would have gone through. That Avi would have gone through.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I would have understood that.
I don't know.
Avi talking about drama that included him talking poorly about an individual that I was fairly close with at the time.
Okay, talking about drama with an individual that you were very close to. So these type of conversations are not just stranger conversations. You guys talked a lot. I don't know why you're not willing to concede that. I don't know.
Dude, I go to sleep. I go to Sleepyhead 6419. Okay, for all of my latest content. Okay, we are like strangers.
True.
I was rightfully uncomfortable.
I'm actually gonna go till I finish this video, so we'll see if Yen stays. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna thug it out. Okay, I'm not sleeping.
Yikes.
I hope you can handle that, Yen.
I can.
Imagine if
my laptop can't.
Yen falls asleep on stream. Anyways.
Comfortable with this, and during the conversation, it felt like Avi was trying to convince me this person was awful. So I made clear to him that this was a companion of mine, and that whilst I tried to be respectful regarding his feelings on said individual, I wasn't going to outright believe what Avi said.
Okay.
However, there were other spur-of-the-moment messages Avi sent me that my brain blocked from my memory due to how disgusting these messages were.
Okay.
There was a time Avi unpromptly talked about their genitals to me, which I
Okay.
tried to laugh off, but he proceeded to tell me he'd gladly...
I mean, you
boy.
you could ask me about that shit. I don't really have boundaries. See, that's a perfect time to mention if you have boundaries or not, by the way. Avi talks about boundaries. But yeah. You read yours.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, emoji. But I'd be more comfortable asking my partner about all that.
Alrighty. Like, I'm just waiting to get my dick removed, bro.
Oh yeah. Because you're trans. MTF, right?
Yeah.
Start talking about their genitals. Classic trans joke, by the way. Classic LGBTQ trans joke. I'm getting my dick removed. Obviously referring to bomb surgery. You're making it sound like, my dick's so big. Oh, look at my dick. That's not the conversation that's happening here. What are you on about?
Yeah, I mean, like, I was actually about to make a joke, and I'm just not. I realized the consequences of those actions. I wouldn't do you like that yet.
Yeah.
Anyways.
What?
Anyways.
What?
Anyways. No, yeah, this is not a sexual context, okay? Like, this is...
This is clearly a joke.
Yeah.
This is a classic one, okay?
Yeah, like, so, to keep in mind, right, just to refresh you, chat, right, this is a part of the messages that were so bad that their trauma blocked it out. And it's just Avi Haltman talking about getting, bottom surgery. This was apparently so bad. Is D transphobic?
Wait, are they okay talking about Avi now because they're no longer going by she, her? Or wait, is that true? I'm assuming Avi's no longer going by she, her.
They did kind of insinuate at the time that when they did go by that at this point, so I'm wondering if there was a change.
Because if that's true, does this mean that they're comfortable talking about Avi now because they detransitioned?
Yeah, maybe.
Evil.
Dude, they had a higher chance of going at them now because the pronouns have changed sides. Dude, that's so chopped if that's true. Speaking of chopped, yeah. So like this conversation, right? It's no, I don't buy it. You probably forgot about this because it was insignificant, dude. I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, dude, I'm just talking about getting a surgery. I had to mentally block it out. My wall just kicked in, bro. Okay, yeah.
Also, according to Jester, Avi is gender fluid.
Interesting.
They have a tendency of getting their gender fluid everywhere. But anyway.
Nice one. Anyways.
Talk about his genitals towards me, which I told him I wasn't interested and I'd rather my future partner tell me. This is again...
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, someone in my chat did point out, like, the thing, right?
Oh!
This is literally just them being able to take a no. Yeah, so...
Also, I would also point out, like, you're having these... Wait, they're saying future partner, but they're also saying I'm more comfortable asking my partner about... Huh? Wait, did they have a partner at this point in time?
I guess at this point...
talking about this sexual stuff?
Yeah, like...
With other people? Huh?
Yikes. But, yeah, that's bleak. But yeah, I will say, right, to really highlight this is a no. And this is Avi saying, alrighty, no fight back, no nothing, just fully okay. And then just casually talking about getting a bottom surgery. I need an example of, like, what they would have been, like, a crashing out. This is them fully, I fucking hate to say it, but this is Avi Haltman actually respecting boundaries. Like, yeah.
So what is the context for the previous conversation? Still, again, this feels like this context removed. Like, what could it be about? I'm assuming referring to, like, transitioning, I guess? That would be my assumption for this conversation flow, because,
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, dude, if they chop that out, dude, that actually would be so cooked. Because if the conversation was just about, like, I don't really fully, like, if I'm gonna guess Deed probably said something like, yeah, I don't really fully understand how that all goes for, like, transgenders. It's like, I mean, you could ask me about that shit. I don't really have boundaries. That would be a lot more cooked, because that would make a lot more sense why Avi just said, like, I'm waiting to get my dick removed.
Yeah, because otherwise why would you say that in a conversation?
Dude, it's so cool.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, dudes. Let's keep going.
Told him I wasn't interested and I'd rather my future partner tell me. This is again when Avi identified as trans, and I didn't want to tell him off because I didn't want to come off as transphobic. Because they mentioned wanting bottom surgery, so I didn't want to come off as rude.
Okay.
There was also another time where Avi randomly messaged me saying they were... I don't even want to say it, so I'll just show it.
Okay.
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 God. ... I'm really horny. Shit.
Sadly, for me, this is the rare times where I ain't. Just a lot of stuff going on that turned me off. Maybe I'll just watch some dude pole dancing to make me feel better. I don't know. That always works.
Wait, hold on.
Ah!
The sweep for the creep here. There's an interesting thing.
This is the whole video.
There's an interesting thing about this sentence. Sadly, alright, haha, sadly for me, this is the rare times where I ain't. Heavily implying that they've had conversations where they both had convos about them both being horny.
Also, what was the previous conversation above this?
They're not gonna...
You just... Like, again, we're not gonna get it, right? But, like, was it just out of the blue? Like, damn, I'm bricked? Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was an image exchanged above? Of something to do with a fetish? I don't know. Could be.
No clue. But, like, dude.
It's not like Avi's around to, like, combat that statement.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you say rare times where I ain't, again, that I am gonna, like, stay on that, because, like, that is heavily implying that you two have sexual conversations quite frequently, which would make sense, because you guys met in a kink server, apparently, and that's how, like, you stemmed your whole, like, relationship with each other. I'm not gonna say that, you were dating Avi. I don't think that there's enough to say that, but you probably were flirtatious or talked about your own desires. I mean, clearly,
like, again,
watching a dude pole dancing to make me feel better.
You can after the fact feel like you can look back on this and feel like it's you now feel uncomfortable. You can't just pretend. I am saying that now. Fuck you. You cannot just pretend now that, like, at the time you felt uncomfortable, or at least if you did, even if you did, right, you never voiced it because you're engaging with a sexual discussion right here.
Yep, and even having a rebuttal with it, being like talking about their own thing. Were you held at gunpoint to say that you wanted to watch a dude pole dancing to make you feel better? Hadid?
That's a very specific thing.
Yeah, it's like were you that's a very interesting
dude. Unprompted saying they want to watch Magic Mike. I don't get it.
It's over, dude. But yeah. Dude. Here we go.
My immediate reaction was to say the opposite and make it very clear that I was into men. Which Avi at the time was not.
That's not the opposite. That's not the opposite. That's just saying a different gender. That's such a cope. What are you on about? You're still engaging in a sexual conversation. They didn't say, damn, I really want to fuck a woman right now. They said they were bricked. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not the opposite. Fuck off.
They're losing, dude. What the fuck?
Woman. The reason I didn't block Avi right away, or told him to stop, was because every time I got a photo from him, I froze. And I didn't even want to look at my phone, as I was terrified of him. I was terrified that I was going to be sent unsolicited nudes.
Have you ever tried, blocking without looking?
Scared. Yeah, no, if you're scared of getting sent nudes, surely you block them, so you don't have that fear of them sending you nudes.
Yeah.
Like, fuck me, man. Like, again, it's been very few situations where we have to go, like, just block them. But this is it.
True!
Was going to be sent graphic sexual images, because they were already bordering the line of sending me pornography. Again, while there was no nudity involved in any of the images, he knew this was a fetish of mine, so Avi was essentially trying to arouse me and send me fetish photos, aka adult material, despite me making it very clear I was not into women. Despite me making it very clear that I did not want these photos. And looking back,
I don't know. You making it very clear it just did not happen. Like, you could show it. You could prove me wrong. You'd be like objectively saying, "All right, I don't want to see that," but like you just don't have it. Like nothing you've shown us like prove that.
Yeah, it's this whole. I don't know. It's really weird, right? This could have been a Google document.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no, it's actually true, because if we didn't have that Google document, right, we wouldn't have had these amazing sketches.
True! Anyways, moves on.
Heck, him going into detail about fantasies involving my fetish was more than likely also an attempt to arouse me.
Must have been up a little bit more.
The photos are not where it stopped, however. Yes, I'm serious. No, I wish I was fucking joking. Avi advanced this even further by going as far as saying they went out of their way to do things to themselves just so he could send me more photos. To which I was deeply disturbed by this. But not just that. Avi also stated that he started to like and enjoyed partaking in my fetish and sending me these photos. He was getting sexual gratification from sending me unsolicited photos.
Oh my god, I just like put 2 and 2 together, possibly. Not trying to guess the fetish that she has, because I get that, but
right.
Coping mechanism, he partook into it too and liked it. It was a problem. I'm wondering if she was into self-harm.
Was Avi also into that?
That's the tricky part, not that I'm aware of.
See, again, it feels messy to speculate on that, because I don't think it's even like a very pivotal part of this. So, I don't know. I'm gonna be soy, I'm not gonna engage in that.
Running? Okay.
I felt disgusted and absolutely trapped.
What? Chopped?
What?
Hold on.
They said trapped, not chopped.
Hold on.
I felt disgusted and absolutely trapped.
Sorry, it just sounded like chopped. I felt so chopped after those conversations.
Dude,
it's over. Dude, it's over.
I felt
so
like if
over.
I told him to stop, to bring up the fact I didn't want these photos in the first place, that he wouldn't even listen to me and just continue anyways. The most I did was express to him that he shouldn't do anything dangerous, and that I did not like the idea of Avi hurting themselves.
Oh.
Ha!
Wait.
Fuck
You could
you!
be right.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I am the detective, okay? I am the detective, okay? I am on this.
So it would be... So it probably is self-harm then, right?
Probably! I'm not gonna lie. I'll listen to it again. So I'm not just like, glazing myself. I'll listen to it again, but I think I'm right.
Wouldn't even listen to me and just continue anyways.
Wouldn't listen to me and continue anyways.
Because wait, if it was right, that would be so important to bring up. Because that would be actually like Avi like engaging and like, facilitating self-harm.
Yeah.
Because that would be so much worse. Avi Avi would be fucking so much more in the wrong, right? For doing that. That is such a thing to critique.
Yeah, that would be like fucking insane. If they did that just for them. Like, that would be like Kumo levels of like insane.
Like, because again, like the whole context would be entirely different. Of like, oh, they were so much into, they'd never seen a fetish like mine, right? Like, oh, like, dude, and they were like interested in sending me stuff in relation to it. It's like, okay, it would be entirely different if that is the case.
But yeah, I'm just gonna listen to it again.
I would be going so less hard on this. If that was the case.
I'm gonna listen to it again. Hold on.
Okay. It was expressed to him that he shouldn't do anything dangerous, and that I did not like the idea of Avi hurting themselves.
See, that feels like a giveaway of what it is. I don't know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of am in a similar boat. If this person was like being such a freak that they were like cutting themselves just for like, they're like that would be weird. And dude, that probably would be why they didn't block them, because they felt like that they would have killed them. Dude.
Again, this is a case of like, I wouldn't want to force someone to like, talk about something they're not comfortable with, but also in the same breath, if that is true, like, again, people's critiques of this like video would probably be like aimed to different stuff, right?
Yeah, because
that would be actually abusive.
To be very clear, right, I would still say, if you don't want to engage with this person, you still should set the boundary. But I can understand a hesitation more if this person's being this weird. But I do admit that I am just going off of speculation, sure. It feels like it's on the nose. It feels like it's on the nose. I mean, I also partially thought this way because they had a self-harm skit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm putting pieces together. I feel like I'm actually right with it, but I don't want to act like I 100% know, because to be fair, it could be something else. Who knows? but I feel like I have the idea of it. And that would be interesting because, like, people in my chat are also speculating that those blank messages could have been like, should I cut? I could cut for you.
Yeah.
And images like that. Ugh.
Yeah. Because again, it could be, yeah, that's true, right? Because, oh my god, yeah. Again, like, this is not even like a thing against Deed. This would be a point, it's so awful saying it that way, a point towards Deed, because that would actually just be very dangerous.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, Gilla, actually, I think you might be thinking of it differently. You see, but it makes no fucking sense because the self-harm's getting part 2. You see, actually, I think it would make even more sense because if this person, because again, they talk about suicidal ideation, this is just part 1, that doesn't have to skip in part 2, and they realize that it's actually a problem that they have, right? That's why I'm leaning on into it being the case, because I think that they didn't really see much wrong with it or engaging with it till they realized it was fucked. And to be honest, self-harm would not be too far off if they really did have that much trauma growing up.
Because there's very few things that would be classed under coping mechanism, right? Because I didn't remember the part originally when I was thinking of what it could be in my head, of what it could be, but they did say coping mechanism, because my immediate thought would be like a rape fetish, right? But if they're saying specifically coping mechanism, I think that would probably be a bit more accurate. But again, this is very speculatory.
Okay, so Gilla, I get what you're saying. No, I'm saying they're open about it. Why would they why would they be censoring it? Well, personally, if I were to give it under level of understanding, I think there's a difference between self-harming because of suicidal ideation versus having a sexual interest in it. And I can understand a level of embarrassment if there was a sexual interest in it versus doing it as a coping mechanism. And I don't think many people would run to admit that, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
But
obviously it was a thing that they had learned later in life was a harmful practice via therapy.
Yeah.
But again, that's speculatory, but
Oh.
Hmm?
I wasn't wrong.
You weren't wrong.
It's a blood fetish.
Who confirmed that? Well, you don't want to say.
I won't say, but
okay,
it might be obvious who did it, but they're telling me that it's a blood fetish. I didn't want to, but this is why I'm not hard on Deed and Silver. Avi was self-harming to try to get Deed off. Interesting.
Oh.
That is way more freakier.
Avi was self-harming to get Deed off.
Yeah.
Can we see Deed saying to not do that?
Yeah.
Because if Deed is engaging in it and doesn't tell them to stop, holy fucking shit.
That is fucking insane.
Because again, if they have these screenshots and they're not saying no, or telling them to stop, that might be why they're not wanting to show the screenshots. Because if they're not saying no in these screenshots, again, this is an if, right? That looks so much more worse on Deed.
Yeah, I mean,
again, they're both again. I understand it, right? Both of them are engaging in destructive behaviors, right?
Yeah.
But also, if there is an understanding that Avi was doing it to, appease Deed, right? And they were not shutting that down. That's entirely different. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I know that's. No, I mean this. I still obviously, yeah. I mean. Okay, hold on. I don't want to do this, but I couldn't get people to bully them any longer about this. Fair enough, Rin.
Okay.
But I look. Still, obviously, this seems like a bad experience. I would personally still be like, if you're uncomfortable about this, you definitely still have to cut this person off. But that does make Avi look a lot more creepier, in my opinion. But again, not to sound gay here, right? But if there is no direct no, right, and there's no obvious no, you have a blood fetish. They know that. You don't show any disinterest whenever they supply you with something. It does look like you're willingly engaging with it. And that
it would seem to me that they're both heavily destructive.
No, yeah, for sure.
Like, they're both, like, you know, in, what's the word? Playing into each other, whether they realize it or not, I guess. Interesting. That's so awful.
I think Rin's gonna call in.
Okay.
Hold on. Rin, if you're in the server, join waiting room. If not, just join the server. There's a link in the description. Sorry, in my live stream chat, which you're already in. Or you know what? I'll just be very simple about it. I'll just invite it directly to your DM.
Nice.
I feel like they're in my server.
Sorry, that's entirely. They may have been, but they may have left.
Yeah, okay, they just joined. All right, hold on, guys. Okay. Hold on, guys. So I'm gonna give them content.
Sorry, that's entirely throwing me for a loop. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's definitely fucking insane. Okay, Rin, just join waiting. Okay, they're in the waiting. Let's drag them in.
Okay.
Move to email Collins.
You could just drag them.
Yeah,
Hi, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Okay, I need to mute the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, like I didn't mean to like speculate that heavy, but like I felt like it was a little bit on the nose at that point.
Yeah. I didn't want people to go like, oh, they have a clown fetish. They have a scat fetish. They just like disgusting fetishes. No, it's by the way, it was she found out it was not a fetish. It was just her coping with her past and stuff. Now I did not want to out that because
well, yeah, it would not be your place.
But then I was seeing everyone going like, "Oh, this person must be a lolicon," and I'm like, "No." She literally was harassed by lolicons when she was a kid.
Right.
I do got to ask a couple things though. Just so that we're clear, because obviously I still have the basic criticisms, but I got to ask just for context sake and clarifying sake. Was there ever any instances where Avi engaged in this and like Deed tried to shut it down?
As for that, I can say there was attempts, but I wish they showed more. It's just like I can understand because they were fucking terrified because Avi did that on his own volition.
Yeah.
And she literally just like says, "Oh, you don't have to do that." I did not want to out something like that, but it is unfortunately important context, and people will just continue speculating and all that shit. And I went like, "Oh fuck it!"
Yeah.
They blatantly revealed it anyway that it was self-harm. I'll just say it is a freaking blood. So it was a blood fetish. It's not a fetish though. It was just like a harmful coping mechanism they had.
Yeah,
right.
It is disturbing. It is really disturbing. That's why I was standing by Dave a lot, and I still kind of do. It's just like it is very confusing for me.
No,
I really didn't want to fucking do that.
I get that.
I felt like that too.
It kind of felt like, to be fair to you, right? It was very on the nose, Ren. I mean, it was to the point where they said like they have suicidal ideation, they were having coping mechanisms, and they didn't want Avi to do anything to like harm themselves for the sake of them. And it was very, very on the nose that it was something like self-harm related. So like it kind of was like a heavily insinuated thing. So to be fair to you, I don't think that you kind of like just single-handedly ousted that. In their own words, they pretty much made it pretty obvious, I would say.
Yeah, I get that. I also understand why people speculate because like a lot of people do not like the video. It's just like
again, it adds...
I still do not like the stuff with person A, but like I still think given the self-harm context, it is still horrible. And maybe I should I should probably inform head of Lio, but to Lio and Julie, by the way, but because like they glossed over that. I'm not saying that's their fault. I'm just saying they
Right.
didn't know what they should understand that Dean probably was terrified that Avi would do more shit to himself because they're engaging
Yeah.
in that. Pulling a birdie.
Yeah. I mean, again, the issue with it, right? If you remove it, like in terms of the way that it's presented, right? It changes it from, oh, I didn't want to engage. What was it? I had a fetish. They were trying to appease me with said fetish. If you're just a person watching this video and you didn't clue in on the little, like, you know, the signs, you would think it would just be like, this makes me uncomfortable because they're like trying to engage in my fetish, or like the sexual. You would understand that it's like an actual a dangerous thing,
Right.
if that makes sense, right? It changes it from, I'm uncomfortable because it's discussing my sexual fetish, that I learned that wasn't a sexual fetish, that was now a coping mechanism. I learned was a coping mechanism, to this is a discussion about someone threatening self-harm in DMs, and then proceeding to show screenshots or pictures of said self-harm to, you know, appease said fetish in a sexual way. It changes the context.
Oh,
So
it definitely
much.
does.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to out it without her consent because she like her consent is very important to me, and then I realized, oh, people are just gonna keep speculating. Fuck it. I may as well just like make this people understand, I guess. So, Deed, preemptively, I'm very sorry. I just did not want people to go bullying you and just speculating that you're a foot fetishist or a clown fetishist, or this is an entirely different situation.
Yeah.
And it's very gray, but it's definitely Avi being a degenerate towards Deed.
Yeah, because to be very blunt, right? I think we could all. I don't think you'll ever find anyone that disagrees that Avi's a creep, right? Like that person has like allegations that like can make a whole list, right?
Yeah.
The only reason.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Like the only
Is why I said she's a bigger victim of Avi than me, because she was literally sent self-harm photos and he would not stop.
See, this is the problem I still take in though, like, because I understand this is a touchy subject and I'm trying to be as considerate as possible with it, right? Because I'm not trying to be a dick, right? If you have two consenting adults in DMs, right? Naturally, and you joined via the context of a kink server, and they were open and told Avi their kink, right? And to be fair, right? To be fair to Avi, they did talk about a weird time, like, you know, that they sneezed, which could be perceived as engaging in Avi's fetish. So it's possible that since Avi could have taken that as, well, they're engaging in mine, I might do something for them to engage in theirs. And I would say, right, fuck Avi, right? But it doesn't seem like there was any hard boundaries set in place, which would be like my critique of it still.
Yeah. That is understandable. It's just like, I just wanted people to understand, because I understand Lio's frustration, but he doesn't understand the context, and I really did not want to out it, because again, she's
that's
told
fair.
me, do not out this. And I feel terrible.
Well,
but
like I
also,
said, to be fair to you,
people were
Rin,
telling her to kill herself.
yeah, I'll stand by this, Rin, right? To be fair, they made it pretty obvious. Like, I get like a very, like, you know, I hyperanalyze things quite a lot, but like I picked up so many details that just made it super obvious. But even if I didn't do that, the sentence of I didn't want Avi to hurt themselves for my sake, in the context of talking about kinks and fetishes, that makes it very obvious. So I'm not, like, that's why I wouldn't put really any blame on you. Like, yeah, sure, you could say you confirmed it, which honestly, probably for the better. It gives like a different context to this. But they made it very dangerously obvious. Like, I would have not guessed it was that if they didn't say that sentence, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I do think that Deed did have like a level of making it kind of like look. I mean, come on, it was pretty obvious. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It was. Yeah, people can go. You can still hate them. It's just like I just wanted to clarify
No, not
because like
I. To be very
my
clear, I appreciate that.
I still care for these people very deeply. Like
In fairness to you also here, this changes a lot of it, like the context of these discussions a lot, when it is talking in reference to like Deed's fetish, or not fetish, sorry, because it was not, again, at the time they understood it as that, but obviously it's a coping mechanism for self-harm, right? Without knowing that, because again, I didn't, to be honest, until we got to this point in the video, I didn't pick up on that being a possibility.
also for the Mr. Crow, that is valid. I initially I forgot to put this in a voice memo, of course, but like concerning George and them not speaking up. I tried speaking up about George and I was bullied, so I rationalized if they got bullied, well, if they spoke up, they would definitely get bullied because they were trash talked in the Cloud Palace and called fascist and shit.
I see.
Because I did show that in my video. I called out Susie for essentially trashing on Leo, and then I was dogpiled by Tippy Master TPT10 apparently, Avi I think, and also told me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Actually,
But valid.
I kind of have a question too, Rin. That's a little unrelated, but like related to the topic still, right? Did they ever tell you why they wanted to they wanted to revisit this like now of all times, like something that was like 4 years ago? Well, I say 4 years ago, technically 5 years ago.
The technical reason was because they felt like they were being silenced concerning Avi.
So
And the isolation from the SCC and how their paranoias of being called an abuser were essentially being confirmed.
So it would be a fair assessment to say that they came out after Avi got exposed and taken care of, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mixed thoughts on that, but I guess I kind of get it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is
Again, I once again, I do apologize, Deed. I do apologize, Silver. If you guys are watching this, I do fucking apologize. I just do not want people speculating that that Deed is a freaking pedophile or a foot fetishist or an ABDLer. Nah, no. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this does kind of recontextualize some things, and I think it is fair to have that be known because I'm gonna be real. I still feel like there's a lot of context missing. There's a lot of things that they could have shown. Like personally, if they're gonna show their DMs, they should have had like even if it wasn't a scroll through, they should have like had something that supplied all the DMs like a Google Drive because it's like, yeah, you could argue right that oh you don't have to do that. It's technically a no. I would say it's more of a soft no because it's like you're saying like you're leaning on you don't have to do that, right? But you're not outright saying don't do it. You're giving the possibility that they could still do it if they wanted to. So it's like
which is way more harming considering what that thing is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like
any more sorry.
No, it's okay. I also just want to make it very clear to you, like I'm not trying to aim this at you. I'm merely asking questions, obviously, just because you know these people. I think I've already criticized you like earlier this stream or whatever. It's whatever. But I just want you to keep in mind when I have criticism for Deed, it's not like aimed at you, okay?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I just in spite of all of this, like I still want a middle ground to be understood here.
Yeah.
That probably won't happen with Lyle or Julie, but hopefully when if they're watching this stream, it's not clowns. It's a blood
Yeah, it's way worse.
abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I hate that I had to out that because people were being. I understand why they were speculating, but like, people were actually. Sorry. Any more questions?
I think that kind of like takes what I would mainly have. If I have anything else for you, I could always ask in DMs or ask for you on again. But as always,
I'll leave this because like
yeah, I'm always appreciative to like that you can give your time. So I appreciate that.
Yeah. Anyways, bye-bye. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Take care, Ren. Okay.
You too.
Jesus
Christ. Yeah.
Dude, when you think, I thought, when going into this, I had at least like a decent brief on it. That was that was
to be fair, I had only I think when also I was looking at live stream, I think that's when he put it to like chipmunk speed.
Yeah.
So I had no idea that this would become a thing or how blatant it was. Also, this is posted 26 minutes ago.
Interesting. Let me open this.
Yeah.
I've heard complaints about our video, and if we have upset any victims affected by the SCC, I deeply apologize. Our intent was to always get our voices heard and move on from this. We will unlist the video and make any apologies if need to be. Well, good thing I still have them. I'm sorry if our videos have personally affected you. The intent was always to show how badly the SCC fucked up. The intent was to never cause any harm. Dean and I will 100% take accountability for blowing things out of proportion, saying things we shouldn't have, and ultimately hurting people we never intend to hurt. We could attempt to explain ourselves, but all that may cause is more harm, so regardless of context, regardless of intent, we fucked up and we own to that. Regardless of the skits, however, especially for the perfect victim one, we realize how the tonal whiplash it may have caused to many. I apologize we didn't give a warning and had to clarify as well. The scene was consensual. It was not depicting SA. The intent of the skit came from a place of vent art, but I understand why some may take issue with it. We have no interest in continuing anything to the scope of a level again. We do not wish to involve ourselves in anything SCC related again for the sake of the victims. We will take time to ourselves as a means to reflect, work on ourselves, and then ultimately leave this behind. We cannot change the damage we have caused, but we don't wish to continue talking, mentioning, or even referencing this if all that'll do is hurt others. Regardless of our intent, we hurt people and have done wrong. This will not happen again. We do not wish to hurt anyone further. So, it doesn't seem like necessarily, and I'm not saying that they're not taking accountability, but it seems like, I guess it's more like they're apologizing for the presentation of the video rather than the points. So I think it's still fair to go through the video that they put out. But yeah, that's very interesting. This is probably because Lio covered it or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I know
I would assume so.
Yeah, because the only person I heard the rape interpretation from it was Gilded, I think, or whatever publicly. So I think that they watched that stream. Interesting.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
How do we feel, Yen?
Not amazing. You can probably imagine why, but yeah, I didn't expect this, to be honest with you.
No, I'm not gonna
You
lie.
may have picked up on it a bit earlier than I did, but I definitely didn't until that last bit there.
Dude, I'm neurotypical, by the way.
Yeah. Right. Jesus Christ.
I was still willing to be wrong. I didn't expect it to be. Well, no. To be fair, I was pretty confident it was right, but I was willing to be wrong. I was willing to be wrong.
I was kind of hoping you were wrong.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I genuinely don't know how to feel about it. I feel like there's wrongs on both sides. I don't know which one more for in this case. again, very destructive behavior. Yeah.
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 Fucking
Sorry.
hell. No, it's okay. But let's just keep chugging on, dude. Not even 30 minutes in, and that fucking bombshell happened. But you know,
I really didn't expect that.
Fucking hell. Let's just keep it going. Fucking
Shake
hell.
it off.
Shake
Okay.
it off.
But he didn't care, nor mind at all, and just continuously ignored my pleas. And I need to make this
I
absolutely
have the
clear.
stream muted. Fuck.
I did not.
Lol.
Sorry, I had it because I was trying to. Okay, people may have seen it earlier when Rin joined. I was like, "Fuck! Why can't I like?" I was like right clicking on Rin's like thing to lower their volume. It wasn't working because I still had your screen share up full screen, and I was like, "What?" And so I was just changing your stream's volume by accident, not Rin's.
Yeah,
I'm an idiot.
Dude, what the fuck?
Anyway, I fixed it now. I fixed it.
Dude, anyways, this professional streamer, by the way. But yeah, anyways.
By the way, yeah, I've already got them downloaded. Oh, voice crack. I downloaded
Anyways.
all 3 of them last night.
Anyways, cool.
Continuously ignored my pleas. And I need to make this absolutely clear.
You know what, J7? I think that is a really good palette cleanser I'm going to show in the midst of the
Oh,
coverage.
please. I actually don't care what it is. I want a palette cleanser.
You know what? This is a really cool piece of art, you know? Like this
Aww.
Billy Ace,
Aww.
you know?
What happened to your hair?
Dude,
Did you get burnt?
I don't know. It's getting all space-like, dude.
Aw.
Fuck.
I like your little propeller hat. Reminds me of someone.
Yeah. Dr. Paisano, that's me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing very great today. What were we covering? Hell.
He's missing like the tooth, the 2 teeth. I would like a
teeth?
silly. I would like to request a silly yen.
Yeah, try doing that, J7. Get a silly yen.
Yeah.
Evil.
Get to work.
Silly beam. Yeah. Play the skit again. I need a laugh. Fuck off, Cloudy.
I did not
Hi, Cloudy.
consent
Evil.
to any of this.
Any of what?
The reason I froze every time these photos were sent to me is for several reasons. For one, freeze is a state the body gets into whenever you're in danger or experiencing a trauma response.
Yeah.
And in this case, it was both. I want to state clearly that I am pointing out parallels rather than making comparisons, but what Avi has said and done to me is eerily similar to what my rapist did to me.
Again, wait, Ace. By the way, the thing that they were worried about, I understand we understand the context for the fetish, right? But again, their worry was being sent like nudes, not the images of the,
It's
at
possible.
least the way. Okay. And again, it's possible that they may have felt uncomfortable in terms of the self-harm. I'm not doubting that for a second, right? But the way this video is being presented without that knowledge, do you see what I'm saying?
No,
again,
I do.
it entirely shifts the way this video is portrayed. Entirely shifts what the focus is of discomfort.
You see, I still think that none of my criticisms necessarily change with that. It will. I mean, it changes the tone.
It changes the tone, most definitely, yeah.
But the principle, I think, is still the same of the criticisms that I've given. Yeah, I mean, like, you still have to be, like, even in that moment, boundaries must be set, and the boundaries that they set were not really firm no's. It was, you could if you want, but, yeah. Like, sorry, it's more like, you don't have to. That still means you could if you want.
I don't like that context in what we're discussing as well. That makes it worse.
Yeah, like that should have just been a firm no.
Because also it's a danger to yourself, right? Again, because it could be traumatizing. It could be something that made bring out bad behaviors in you. But obviously, someone is also harming themselves for a specific reason.
Yeah,
in the picture.
Don't be evil. Don't be evil.
Huh?
Hi, Thuman. How are you doing today? Anyways, yeah, no, I agree. But we continue.
Anyway,
yeah, dude. Yeah, everyone, Mog Thuman, FCK vid win. Yeah, dude.
True.
Yeah,
so true. Actually,
everyone fucking Mog.
There they are. Fucking rush them.
Yeah, there's SCC drama in the big 2026.
Thank
yes,
God.
Thuman. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
But
there's several hours of it.
Fucking
It'll be a long. Which one's longer, the FCK video or this from Fuman?
Anyways,
The night my rapist raped me, she consistently sent me unsolicited Rule 34 images to attempt to arouse me. I never gave consent. These were sent to me unprompted. In fact, I even told her no and to stop, which escalated to her pinning me down on my own bed, forcing me to watch hentai with her, and proceeding to rape me. It is very likely I was experiencing severe flashbacks, and I was in a triggered and...
You know what's fucked up? Dude, I think, unironically, if those skits were based in reality, dude, is it possible that the reason why they did, like, that hypersexual thing is because they also are, like, hypersexual? That's...
I would assume so. I would assume that the skits were pertaining to... Deed? Question mark? Or would it be okay, or it could just be a thing of general traits that are attributed to someone being a imperfect victim and thus leading to victim blaming, because it was the whole thing of like imperfect, not the perfect victim type of thing, right? That was the whole point of those skits. So again, it could just be the general, because I think those are things that are normally attributed to people who are like victims, like or like victim blaming. It's like, oh, how can you be a victim? You're hypersexual. You must like it. Oh, how could you like have vices?
Well, the reason why
vices are evil, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the reason why I'm speculating on this one is it possible that the reason why they didn't give a no, which still the responsibility would fall onto them, but is it possible that the reason why they didn't give like a stern no is more or less because they were low key into it because of their increased like interest in it already?
What in what context?
Well, if they're
to what the DMs?
if they're receiving something that they had like an interest in, right? Is it possible that the reason why they didn't outright just say no is because they were like actually engaged with it and actually like, you know, got a certain way when Avi sent like those type of images?
I'm not sure. I'm not professional, but I think that like from my understanding, the people who, from like very few run-ins I've had with people who are hypersexual, it can be an excruciatingly negative thing. It's not like or porn brain, right? It can be a thing to their own detriment.
I'm trying to be good faith with that.
Or unwanted. Yeah, exactly. Unwilling or unwanted sexual desire, if that makes sense. So again, that could be a contributing factor when it comes to it. We'd have to get Fauci on this.
We're not getting Fauci on this. You know what?
Well, he's the guy with medical like stuff. That's the reason why I mentioned
No. Leave the Italian man alone. Okay, we're not throwing. We're not throwing SCC.
Throw him in the dance circle right now.
No, no. We thug it out and continue on.
Dissociative state. I even showed signs of the fawning response within our DMs, which is, unfortunately, a controversial and common trauma response that is used to victim blame people. By the time Avi sent me several photos, told me they were getting off to it, when they asked out of the blue if I was okay with
I don't like this now. So, I've been blank. Would you like to see?
Oh, I would be. It would be something like I've been harming myself with a something. Would you like to see? It's something probably along those lines. I'm being so for real.
Yep, and then.
Oh god. Sure. If you're okay with that.
You're engaging with me. Oh. See, this is why.
Okay. Because they did say, right, and if they didn't want to like make their fetish known, it would be private information pertaining towards them. Obviously, this is why they would need to be censored.
Yeah, look.
This is so bad.
And also, I also don't really like that this is edited too. But no, I'm not gonna be gay. This is actually kind of cucked because sure is a yes. Okay, if you're okay with that, is checking to make sure that they're not weirded out by your request. This is not a no in any regard or any good faith interpretation at all.
Again,
right?
Also, the fact that the act has already occurred, right? Avi at this point is already self-harmed. You can't it's not like damage mitigation. This is for self-gratification.
Yeah.
As disgusting as that is.
And that's just the reality of it. Like, they're into something.
Yeah. I hate this so
they're
much.
Fully willing to engage in it. Like,
I generally don't think I've been more uncomfortable by a topic before.
yeah, I mean, I'm thugging it out, but like,
yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
No, I know, but yeah, see this. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I do kind of agree that this could be argued to be an enthusiastic yes, almost, because like they're saying, "Would you like to see?" If it really uncomforted them, this wouldn't be like a okay. Like this is a sure. This second sentence cooks it so much though, because it's like,
right.
If you're okay with that, it's making sure that Avi Haltman is comfortable and okay with engaging with what you think are your sexual fetishes at this time. That is that's chopped. I'm not gonna lie, look, I would love to just say Avi Haltman is a fucking creep, which I agree. I don't think anyone would disagree with that.
Yeah.
But like, this guy is making sure that they have consent. Would you like to see? Okay. They've talked about it, like, because they knew that they were into it. They're checking all the flags to make sure that this person's boundaries met, and they are.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
That's good.
I just, yeah, no, I agree. I do have a few things I need to read out, unfortunately, because we did reach the goal.
Yeah,
and I've been, thank you very much, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5. Also, everything Lio covered the other day, the screenshots do not get any better. They actually get worse. They start censoring, like, screenshots, ANMES of Avi. Okay, yeah, these are old, to be fair. We didn't understand the context before this. Thank you very much, Lacy Pink Landmine, for the $2. Bet I can finish Yen fan art by halfway the vid. True. Thank you, Frogette, for the $1. Thank you very much. Thank you again, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5. Man, this person I've talked about my thing I'm into is sending me images of the thing I claim to like. How dare they? Thank you very much, High Calcium Econ, for the $2. Nah, it has nothing to do with calcium. Why do you keep donating that? Thank you very much. And finally, thank you again, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5. This is more censored than government documents. True. Thank you very much, all of you. You've been very supportive so far.
I appreciate you not just reading those in the middle of the Rin interview.
Yeah, I was not going to do that, surprisingly.
But, Jesus. Like, this actually puts like a whole different like level, because obviously I think that context is important still, because regardless, I think Avi is like fucking insane for willing to harm themselves just to engage with this person sexually. But at the same time, they're perfectly fine with this alleged stranger, harming themselves just to gratify them.
Yeah.
Them calling them a stranger makes it so much worse in that context.
Because, again, I don't know. Okay, it'll be interesting to see how this goes, because, I don't know. Because if this turns into a thing of Avi also liking the fetish, this would make Avi an additional danger to others, including themselves.
Yeah, and also, Thuman, no, it's not a sneezing image. This is Deed's fetish, not Avi's.
This is so far.
Yes, but fuck me. Okay, let's just keep chugging along. But I'm not really seeing much good examples of a proper no. That's the problem I'm having here.
This is even worse now with the additional context.
Yeah. Like I'm not. I say okay. They still were consenting and made dumb decisions. I don't think anyone necessarily abused anyone here. It's just Avi is like a reckless freak that is a liability, and Deed is just. Look, if it's true that this person was a stranger and you're willing to let them self-harm for you, that's a whole other level of freakish behavior that that makes you look weird and worse.
Enabling each other would be a thing, I would say.
Yeah.
Enabling destructive behaviors. Because again, Avi has not said that, Deed's thing is a wrong thing to do, and Deed has not stopped Avi from engaging in the destructive behavior either. So, there's there is a difference there, but obviously they're bad for several reasons, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But let's. I'm just gonna skip back a little bit just so I could not clip chimp them. So let's hear it.
Okay.
He sent me several photos, told me they were getting off to it. When they asked out of the blue if I was okay with receiving yet another photo, I simply said, long as you're okay with it. It's fucked up that I said that, yeah.
Interesting.
But I knew he wasn't gonna stop regardless. I knew if I said no, or if I had ignored him, he would have sent it anyways.
Is there any proof of that? Like, is there any proof of you denying it and then them sending it anyways? That is an interesting rebuttal, but I need to see proof of that. Because all this person has shown is soft nose and an enthusiastic yes. Some might even argue that soft no was a shaky yes, if I'm going to be honest. Because, again, the statement of, like, I said this a couple times now, you don't have to do that is not don't do that. But I will say that is leaning on a no. But this is cooked. This is a bit cooked, but yeah. All right. You good, Yun? We're good to continue?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can continue.
Okay.
It's also a common manipulation tactic perpetrators use as a means to control the victim. Do stuff now, and ask later to make it look as if the victim consented in the first place.
But they
I was numb
they asked right there.
at that point to all of it.
No, they asked right there before sending it. That's not a... Ugh! Fuck me. Like, that screenshot has made them look... That's why we were paused on it for so long. That screenshot has made Deed look the worst so far. Out of that whole point. So it's like, that's not a case of they did something and then ask later. No. They asked before sending it. You said yes, and then they sent it. Okay. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. But yeah, I'm a little upset, but we'll keep it going. Keep it going.
That was the only other time he asked for my consent. And that was the last time he sent me the fetish photos. The only reason why the photos and the messaging stopped is because Avi randomly had just stopped messaging me, and I felt a huge relief off of my shoulders. My final interaction with Avi was in late June of 2019. When it all stopped, I just proceeded to act like nothing happened, because I was just terrified during the course of those months. And I just felt relief that it all had finally stopped. I told Avi I didn't want those photos. I told them I didn't like it, but they proceeded to send those messages and proceeded to send those photos to me anyways.
And yet, you just don't have evidence
for quite a while,
that,
I
apparently.
victim blamed myself, and others had even victim blamed me for not saying no sooner, or for not just blocking Avi outright. But I was scared. Blocking them...
So you're gonna say that because you didn't block them is like a victim blame.
Again, what is the context also with these specific people mentioned here? Did you tell them what the fetish was? I keep saying fetish, right? Because that's what they described it as at the time, right? The self-harm, right?
Yeah.
If these people were made aware that it was self-harm at the time, fucking shit, they were gonna tell you to stop even sooner. Like, are you kidding me?
That you got a stranger...
that'd be insane not to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not trying to sound bad faith here, but if I'm... It's actually being good faith if I'm taking Deed's word for it. But in your own words, you took someone that you considered to be a stranger and had them willingly engage in cutting themselves for your own satisfaction. That is fucking insane. Okay?
Yeah.
And all just because you don't want to admit, this is my personal perception of it, because you don't want to admit that you actually were more than just strangers to each other, and that you actually had like a somewhat close connection. Which is why you had these interactions in the first place. Which is still, I still would think that this makes it wrong, because that's a type of kink that I fucking hate.
Right.
I know like there's been like debates about it. I'm not interested in having the debate now whether or not it's morally egregious or not. The point is, the reason why there's an issue with that is because obviously the person is harming themselves. That's where the natural line issue comes into it. And you should not have strangers harm themselves for your own gratification, or really anyone for that matter. That's how I personally feel about that.
These conversations took place in 2019, right?
Yes.
So they were the same age, by the way. Avi would have been 19 in 2019, according to my notes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But
I don't know. Something that didn't really pinpoint.
Yeah, no, I mean, fuck. But I'm gonna like play it a little bit because like it's saying this is their not excuse, their response to the why they didn't block them. So I'm kind of very curious, considering that was a thing that we've all been like, resonating with saying multiple times. So let's hear it.
From my DMs wasn't going to stop the harassment that was happening in the Discord server, and my body often goes into a freeze state when I am in an unsafe situation. I cannot control what state my body goes into. I also showed the fawning response, as I did not know Avi's intentions, nor did I know how they were going to respond to me saying no. I was simply trying to survive.
Survive what?
Yeah, right.
Like, it's probably going to be something so cucked that given how, and this is not a shame to Rin, given how Rin made it sound like how secretive that they wanted, it's possible that they were afraid that Avi would leak what they're into, being their fear. I don't know. That's just speculation off of like attempting to be good faith with it. But there's not really any consequences though. Like I don't if you block the person and move on, it's like you never interact with that person or their friend group really again. You just move on, go to a different space, and you're fine. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Survive makes it sound very like intense. And when I'd say that we're talking about a Discord interaction, that sounds laughable, to be honest.
I find it interesting because I believe they said earlier that in this Discord server where they both met, there was a room specifically made for Deed's fetish.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable because we know for a fact that the SCC have awful age gating stuff.
Yeah, I don't like that either now with that context. Fucking hell. But yeah, Deed sure does use a lot of therapy speak, doesn't she? Kind of. It's they're choosing, if not therapy speak, they're choosing their words very carefully. If not therapy speak, they're definitely choosing their words very, very carefully to make it sound very, very intense. It seems intentional how they're describing it. They're making it sound in the worst way possible. That could be because that's just how they genuinely perceive it, or because they just really fucking hate this person. They have a malicious bias. I don't know. That could be my read on it. Screams. But yeah, let's continue. Now we're
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Bucket, if there are apparently predators in my server, can you point them out, please? You can't just go into my chat saying, "Are you going to ban the predators in your server or keep removing comments?" What?
W?
Thanks, I guess. Anyway.
Groomer on the thumbnail. Hi, Chili. You missed a fucking lot.
Yeah, it got worse, Chili. In case you weren't aware, Chili, the fetish that Deed had was self-harm.
Yeah,
obviously it's not a fetish. It was learned to be a destructive behavior.
Yeah, so it was like, yeah, it specifically was an interest in blood, like blood play.
Yeah.
So,
and by the way, I will say again, Bucket, you can't say I'm deleting your comments because it will tell me if a mod deletes a message. It says message redacted. You deleted your own comment, buddy. I don't know why you're doing this.
Dude, I kind of passed out and dreamed I was Ribbit from Digital Circus. Nice one, Chili. I'm just gonna continue. Fuck you. Fuck Dexter Morgan type shit. Shut the fuck up, Gilla. Anyways, we move on.
And I did. I survived that traumatizing interaction. I eventually left the server in early September of 2019, as I started to feel unsafe not just because Avi was still in that server, but the owner of said server, the one who invited me, went ahead and created a chat room dedicated for me to be able to talk about my fetish, which ended up having many individuals kink shame me and belittle me.
Well, wait, just to because I was spacing out, I just want to hear that again. I know you lightly referenced it, but they're talking about the server having a dedicated chat for them, so I'm curious.
But the owner of said server, the one who invited me, went ahead and created a chat room dedicated for me to be able to talk about my fetish, which ended up having many individuals kink shame me and belittle me. Despite me bringing those concerns up to the server owner, they completely brushed them
Kink
off.
shame.
The breaking.
Wait, what? Why are you saying kink shaming now? Like, you acknowledge it's a destructive and bad behavior now, and it's self-harm. It's not kink shaming. If you're saying self-harm bad, it is not kink shaming. You can fuck off with that.
Yes. Yes.
What was the kink shaming? Don't harm yourself?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
A very interesting choice of fucking wording.
Yeah. I hate this. I hate this so much, Ace.
Yeah, they're just figuring it's just clocking to them that the fetish. They just sent a skull emoji. Okay,
bro.
Chili.
Thanks, Chili.
Dude. Anyways, moves on.
The point, however, was triggering content and messages being posted in the server, causing severe flashbacks for me. Being terrified of Avi already, but also now being terrified of the server owner getting mad at me for leaving said server, I sent them a message saying why I was leaving the server.
So...
Okay. I'll read this then.
Yeah.
Hey, blank, I just wanted you to know that I've decided to leave your blank this server. I really appreciate you making a chat room dedicated for me to make him feel comfortable posting stuff regarding my blank fetish. But over time, I felt uncomfortable and ashamed due to the other members, and a few nights ago, I was triggered by one of the messages posted in the server. It's no one's fault, as nobody knows about my PTSD nor triggers. In fact, it was something I didn't think would trigger me, but it gave me flashbacks to my sexual assault. So, yeah. I know none of this matters, but I just wanted to thank you for blank. But, unfortunately, I just feel it's best that I'm not in the server anymore. I deleted all my messages regarding my blank fetish, because I'm still heavily private about it, and wouldn't want new members finding out about it.
Interesting. Jen?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I
just read it.
Oh, okay. That's. I just made it sound like. Yeah, for some reason, it just made it sound like on my end your mic just randomly cut off, and I thought that was just an incomplete word, but okay.
No, I read the whole thing.
Can I speculate accurately of who this is? I'm actually not gonna lie. I am very curious who the server owner is now.
Yeah, because if you're making a server for soliciting that kind of fetish, there is something horrifically wrong with you.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
And yeah, that's awful.
Let us continue.
Can we get Kuma on this topic?
No.
But I purposefully left out what Avi had done because I was terrified, ashamed, and just wanted to forget the situation entirely. I also thought it wasn't a good idea bringing it up, as most of the interactions were in private DMs, but if I had never joined that server, I would have never experienced that traumatic interaction. To this day, I regret ever joining that damn server.
What?
Oh, you thought it ended here. I still got 2 years worth of context to go into. Welcome to my own personal hell.
Yeah.
As I had mentioned, I wanted to act as if what happened.
So you regret it? Well, yeah, they regret going in the server. Yeah.
Yeah, but again, with the realization of self-harm changed, like, would you have reached out to other people? Again, fucking Christ. It's such a rabbit hole, I'm not going to deal with that anymore. Fuck it. This sucks.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. Ugh.
Never even occurred. I kept it to myself for quite a while. That was until a certain incident and allegations came out within the SCC. I had stumbled across the Google Doc of the victim of George Raccoon, Leo, regarding what George had done to them.
Hey, just by the way, Spray Header, you're a little late. Yes, they have a blood fetish. Yes.
Yeah.
They're like, wait a sec. It looks like it could fill in blood. And there was a skit. Do they have and it's like, yes. Yes.
You know what really doesn't help? Their avatar also has blood on their head. Their video preview on their channel is them with a nosebleed. They have a skit with a bunch of blood in the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of blood.
Fuck me.
What's this? I gotta ask, would the skit D did with rape and blood be a form of fetish stuff? Okay, so you may have missed it, Gray, but Silver posted a community post, and it said that was like meant to be. Oh wait, sorry. No, wait, no. The only thing they said it was consensual, right, Ace? That's the only thing they said in that community post, that the skits were consensual.
Yeah, the skit was not depicting rape; it was depicting like
Rape,
consensual
yeah.
sex. But
I don't know about the blood stuff now. That scares me. Oh, actually, never mind. No, because at this point in time, Deed. Again, it's such a tricky thing, right? Because Deed states that they, after speaking to a therapist, they understood that it was a coping mechanism, right? So self-harm. A therapist would say that, right?
Yeah.
But does that entirely remove the possibility of it being a fetish thing at that point in time?
Not sure.
Do you know what I mean? Again,
Yeah.
that's such a dicey territory. I don't feel like I want to get into that, but anyway.
Amos, I would rewind to like when Rin calls in. Trust me, it's worth it. It's worth the context. Yeah. If I know you're asking a lot, but trust me, it's worth the context. But yeah, anyways, we continue.
Them when they were underage, and I had felt that the situation was relatable to what Avi had done to me, as it also involved fetishes and non-consensual acts. I want to state that Avi did not groom me. I was 19, but what he had done was sexual harassment. Leo was sent fetish photos by George without their consent, as minors cannot consent, and that particular information in the testimony made me...
Well, they're saying like Avi Haltman sexually harassed them. I was like, did they? I mean, I don't know. Wait, why are they talking about Leo? Are they talking about George?
That's my question. Yeah, they're talking about George Raccoon.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Let's let them cook, I guess.
Photos by George without their consent, as minors cannot consent, and that particular information in the testimony made me realize that what Avi had done to me was non-consensual and wrong. Now, I am bringing up the George situation for one very good reason. But I won't spoil that just yet.
Don't fucking hype it up, you fucking bitch.
So did they make the realization when the George accusations were dropped? Because again, that would mean they also sat on this from when the George accusations were dropped, which was 2021?
Unless you're talking about the revelation.
I'd have to check my own coverage.
Like
no,
not
the no. I'm talking about because again, like the accusation would be from Leo's document before Doodletowns had a chance to make the video.
Yeah,
you see what I mean? Again, we'll have to find out, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep it playing.
The George situation simply caused me to look back at my situation between me and Avi, and made me realize that what Avi did to me was sexual harassment and was utterly wrong, non-consensual, and disgusting. Of course, having this realization and now feeling absolutely disgusted and shameful inside, I decided to go into private DMs to confide in people I was close with and vent to them on what had happened to me. It was the first...
Yeah, but here's the problem with you comparing yourself to the minor. Okay? With the minor, it works to say the minor didn't set the boundary. It's like a bad criticism. Okay? Because minors can't set boundaries. You know who can? Adults. So maybe not compare your cognitive ability to consent to a fucking child. Like
exactly. Again, I can understand the and they made the realization that it was bad, right? But again, that's not what we've seen through this video.
Yeah, this is chopped. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, again, we've only been like 33 minutes in the 7-hour video, and this is just part 1.
This is gonna be so long.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm so glad I bought some Monster Energy.
Yeah, I mean, I can go on for another couple hours.
And guys, like and subscribe to both streams, okay? That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
We suffer, so you don't... And I'm not doing that, Coke. Anyway.
But hey, she was still mentally a young teenager. Fuck you, Gilla! Okay, fuck you!
Yeah, 19!
Yeah, fuck you! Doesn't Dia make the argument earlier in the video that she had the capacity of under 18 lol? Yeah, no, it's like that's...
Actually, it says a teenager, so...
Yeah. It's implied that they're trying to say that they didn't have the mental capacity of an adult, but they didn't ever say specifically which one. But yeah. Here we go.
First time I was speaking up about the Avi incident. The first person I went to was Rachel Kohai Mills, and another individual...
2020.
Time I was speaking up to confide in people I was close with and vent to them was Rachel Kohai Mills.
Rachel, like...
I've heard bad things about Rachel.
Yeah, like the alleged groomer Rachel.
The cult Rachel. Okay, here we go.
Dude, fuck me.
It's okay.
I'll be the pedophile.
Huh? Okay. It's okay. The first person was blank, and the other was Avi. Thankfully, I haven't spoken to him in a long time, so I don't have to worry about him anymore.
Avi was being
Dada.
creepy to you?
I just wished I could have said no or stop instead of having to wait for me or them to ghost. Yeah, sorta. Wait, so you never said no?
Dude. No. No. Cooked. Admission. Can't say I'm surprised. She was like that with me, too.
Huh?
Can't help but look back and think I was being taken advantage. Oh, wait, I think that's
me.
Yeah.
Forget about that. But I can't help but look back and think was I taken advantage of? Or why didn't I just stand up and say no?
So,
I'm a dummy. It's just what I am.
So you admit to not. Fuck. Yeah. Holy shit. I cannot believe she did that. I'm very sorry. Not gonna lie, I, had something similar-ish lately.
Really? You don't have to tell me if you're uncomfy with it.
Well, it's not that bad, but it's spawning from the fact my friend Blink and I have not been on massively great terms, okay?
Oh, I wasn't aware. Would they send you fetish pics too? Fucking Christ.
Yeah, well, like one particular instance. Blink. Dude. Okay. Fuck me.
Why are people saying in my chat, would this be Keyblade's 13th struggle? Jesus Christ.
Someone just said that this is post-minor clarity, but whatever. Rachel, but okay.
Oh, there you go. Someone says Ace has some hell of a voice range. True.
Thanks, guys. Tee.
And another individual.
Guess I'll be the green.
I feel sick. Not physically, mentally. But what Avi did to me, I can't brush it off.
Shit, man. I understand.
It's, for whatever reason, stuck with me. Like, what she did was so wrong, and I couldn't stand up for myself. I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed for even allowing her to get me to tell her my fetish. I haven't looked back at the combos. I'm too scared to. I should have never joined that server. It did nothing but trouble for me, so I'm glad I left.
Dude, she shouldn't feel ashamed, but shit is bad. Oh, so...
Look at the top right.
Dude, that sort of shit is bad and is awful, but it isn't your fault.
I should have said no. Should have told her to stop. I tried. Whenever someone mentions her, I tense up.
Avi is someone who I know for being super horny and thirsty all the time. What she did to you was completely fucked up.
God. It's so wrong. I told her I like boys!
What?
I'm not into girls that way. Yet, she still flirted. She still sent me that shit. She knew! And even teased me because she knew it was my fetish. It felt like a dude giving me an unsolicited dick pic. I fucking hate myself. I fucking hate that I let her do that.
I'm starting to think that my hypersexual theory is starting to lean a little bit more accurate. This kind of implies that they would have been perfectly fine with it if Avi's pronouns were he, him.
I mean, they kind of implied that previously.
I know. It's cocked. But that's why I'm... Yeah. Dude. Fuck me. Why do Yen and Ace both have the same reading DM's voice? No, we don't. Fuck you.
No, we don't.
Yeah. Not me.
Fuck off.
Back in April of 2020. Yes,
Quinn.
I was unfortunately pals with Rachel at one point. This will be relevant later on.
Sorry.
But you want to know the kicker? She was the only person who believed me. Guess it takes being a perv.
The grooming pedophile was the only one to believe me.
Don't do that. Stop.
It's like if I was like, oh, who's your, like, your correspondence for, like, you getting this job? Jeffrey Epstein. It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
Lionmaker stood with me through the trenches, and none of you fucking
Lionmaker? At least Lion can believe me. At least Vosh believed me when we went to that one time. We went to the horse stables.
Directly equivalent. Yeah. Anyways.
Original one.
Directly.
Anyways, after confiding in these two, I decided to sit down and write out my experience in late June of 2020 within a twitlonger on my private Twitter account, which not many people at the time were following. But don't worry, I still remember who did, and so had access to that twitlonger. After I had written out this twitlonger, the next person I was to tell about this was within the Discord call, who I will refer to as B. Now at the time, I only wanted B to have this information, however, they wanted to tell their partner, I'll call them C, to be aware of this information, but I strictly told them to not tell C, as I was not ready for others to know about this. It was only until I had started speaking to C again that within a Discord call with them, Avi was briefly mentioned, and C revealed that B had already told them what he did to me, and they proceeded with, quote, I'm still going to be friends with her. I was, rightfully so, completely distraught and upset with not only with C on what they had said, but also the fact that B had disregarded my request and went out of their way to tell their partner regardless. When I confronted B about this, they did apologize, but...
How do you feel about this? Because if this person's being portrayed as a danger to other people, surely that information will be kind of important to know, right? What's your thoughts on that? Because I'm kind of torn. Because again, on one hand, you wouldn't want to out a victim story before they're ready. But again, if you know that again, we know here that this other person was at least friendly with Avi or talked to them regularly, I would assume that this person would also know that fact, right? And thus would have wanted to tell them.
You see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real with all of you, right? When I'm dating someone, I'm very transparent and open with my partner about the information I receive.
I'm not gonna just I'm not. If Hex was if me and Hex were friends with the same person and I knew that person was a pedophile, I'm not gonna just let Hex not know. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like hypothetically speaking, you know. Yeah. If someone,
hypothetically,
you know, if the person I was dating, right, you know, came to me and told me about a person that I had exclusive information on about, I would give them a warning. Are you kidding me?
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, I can understand, I guess, a little bit like why they felt violated. Like, you know, it's like a friend trust, but like, I'm also not going to take the risk for my partner to be around this supposed dangerous creep. Are you kidding me?
Because you would, as it's proven here, they're in the same spaces.
Yeah, dude, I would get protective as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'd be like, oh hell no, don't even give that guy any attention. Are you kidding me?
It's like if you were given a map for a minefield, you walked through, saw your partner was about to go through the minefield, and just didn't tell them where they were.
Also, fuck you, Lio. So now that we all know that what Deed's fetish is, I guess that means they subjected all of us to her fetish without consent. Fuck you, dude.
Jesus Christ, liar.
Wasn't
Go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed, Unk. Or join the stream and say hi.
You suck at repo.
Yeah, you fucking suck at repo, you fucking loser, you fucking bitch, you fucking... Dude. Fuck. Fuck me. He's gonna be like, I'm a god at repo. Like, that's what he usually does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, like, one time I told him he sucked at it, and he's like, the grind must go on. Like, this guy. But yeah, anyways, that's besides the point. Fuck me. We continue, we march on, alright?
Proceeded to gaslight me by essentially telling me that what they did was perfectly fine, actually, as it was their partner, and that their partner deserves to know everything.
Hi, Lio.
Despite
Hi,
my request being...
But on top of that, I'm also right. That's what they did. They assaulted their fetish.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lio. Hi, Chule. How are you?
What's up?
We should all keep ourselves safe.
Yeah.
Okay, don't be gay.
Please.
Don't be gay. Look, this is... I mean, truly, right? Obviously, I could think it's fair to be upset at Deed. I still have my criticisms, right? But do you at least think, just an honest question, do you at least think it's a fair statement to say that Avi Haltman is a fucking freak for even, like, engaging in the self-harm just to, like, you know, just to, like, arouse them?
I don't fucking know what any of these people do anymore. Bro.
Are you even following what's happening?
Are you good?
So Deed likes... Oh my god.
Okay,
Deed.
so okay, let me walk you through. Okay, let me walk you through it, Chili. Okay, hey, Chili. No.
Lock in.
No, lock in.
Dude.
Okay, So, Deed has a blood fetish. Okay? They eventually found out that this was not a normal thing and was more of a coping response. Now, the only reason why this matters for context is because this is what Avi Haltman engaged with. Okay? Now, Avi was fully willing to self-harm themselves just to arouse Deed. Now, that's, personally...
I mean, that sounds like Avi.
That's fucking freaky as shit. Alright,
Yep.
like... That...
Yeah.
But I still have kept the same criticism of they both were active, willing participants in these conversations that they engaged in, and if she really wanted to say no, she could have given a stern no rather than a soft no or a enthusiastic yes.
Yeah, or the thing of like, if you want to.
Yeah.
When
Am I
offered
just like,
pictures of
allowed to
self-harm.
be like a bad person? Because like my brain immediately went to like stupid fucking skit.
Okay,
This
everyone.
this guy. Oh, chilly. Come on. Lock in, little bro. Lock in.
No, but does that mean that she just like she roleplayed her fetish in the fucking skit?
That's what's being discussed, yeah. It's
Yeah,
possible.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I like blood and
Again,
hurting myself. Here's a video of me painting red Sharpie on my arms.
Again, truly, I will also point out their character on their YouTube has blood on their head. The preview video for their channel has them with a nosebleed.
The first picture that's in my thumbnail is the dude with the bloody nose, dude. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Ah.
I didn't.
Yep. People cope in different ways.
I know you didn't know. This was information just
Yeah.
found out today, to be very fair.
Yeah. It's because it was pretty. It was getting pretty blatant in the video, and then Rin confirmed.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I'm getting a common question from my chat. Are you zooted or high right now, Chili? Just asking for the
Yeah,
chat.
my chat's asking the same.
No.
Interesting.
Okay.
Just wanted that for the public record. Yeah.
I'm sober. The
You're
shit
being
is
asked.
just funny.
You're being asked to inhale air.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Pause.
Whoa!
We got silly yen.
Oh my god!
Dude.
I like this a lot.
Dude,
I approve.
we got
I
silly
approve.
usses. What is this?
Do you imagine? Oh my
Dude,
god!
we're bunnies.
Oh,
Chili
that's
wishes.
so cute.
Chili wishes she could be a bunny.
God. Nabi, I love that so much. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna be soy. I needed that. Thank you, Nabi. That's really sweet of you.
Oh, I do want to be a bunny.
This is so
This
cute.
fucker.
Look at me. And look at you, you evil fucker.
Look how you're fat too. Like, I don't know. That's just crazy. But
Look at my
anyways.
fat ass, yeah.
Anyways,
Crazy.
women. No, but yeah. Fucking hell. So, yeah. Are you gonna? So we await an apology for the disrespectful tone, Chili. Okay.
No, that shit was funny as fuck.
Oh, sigh. Whatever.
Scribbles.
Whatever, dude. I'm actually. Did you ever actually? Now that you're here, right? One serious question I'll ask, because I feel like I keep getting shaky things. Did they ever give a straight response as to like why they came at this 4 years later after allegedly like resolving it in 2021?
Oh, with the other person?
Yeah. Did they ever like say why they were coming out with this stuff now? Like, did they ever make that clear?
No, it was pretty much just like we don't like this person. We have interpersonal drama. Gonna air it out to the public because that's I guess what we do now.
I see. And with the drama with the other person, has that ever been publicly blasted yet? Is that in part 2 or no, not yet? Or not at all?
I don't think the drama with that person has been blasted
Okay.
publicly because it's just interpersonal shit drama fodder. It's fucking Discord love triangle.
Yeah, no, it would be dumb, right? I would I would agree. It would be dumb, but that's why I was asking. So
That's why I fucking like shat myself in the fucking call when they were like, "Yeah, we were." They did the meme. They did the meme. Like I want to just like mention that if I'm allowed to, like the fucking stupid ass meme of like the oh yeah, this person is tracing my art and stealing my fucking color palettes and also like fucking murdered a 12-year-old.
oh my god, someone just like pointed out something amazing in my chat that it's so chopped. Dude,
I'm gonna kill him.
dude, someone just said that Deed just pulled like the Cindy Bear pose.
Oh my god, no!
Dude.
No, what with the nosebleed picture?
Yes.
No.
Dude, they're like an overweight Cinnabear, dude. It's fucked. Well,
No.
just pick related. Just pick related. Dude.
This is fucked up.
Like, okay, to reel it back a little bit. Because I know like when we talked with Rin earlier, they kind of like admitted to being afraid of Avi Haltman and their like presence in the community, which is apparently why they didn't come out about this earlier. So they waited for them to kind of like be taken out. Did they say something similar like that along the lines to you as well, or nah?
Oh no. We're talking about Deed's reason, right?
Yeah, Deed's reason for coming out with their experiences with Avi Haltman now, like 4 to 5 years later.
Oh, Deed like just straight up like at least her husband admits that in the video. They're like, man, we wish that Thule would have got you out sooner, so that way we could have talked about what you did.
Yeah, that's chopped. I'm not even there.
I'm like, bro.
Dude, I just want you to know, right? We've been streaming for like a couple hours, and I'm only 35 minutes into this video, dude. It's bad. It's bad.
Because there's so much to unpack.
I would keep myself safe.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I have any like other main questions. I know you just kind of came on here just to be evil, but like any questions on the top of my head? I know you do plan on like maybe streaming this your own. If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to like not spoil yourself, then that's fair too.
Dude, I'll stick around. I'm gonna forget half this shit by tomorrow anyway. So
yikes.
I don't care. I'll stick around. I'm bored. I passed out. I dreamed I was Ribbit from the Amazing Digital Circus, and I woke up to this.
Okay, let's march on. Okay, let's
Just robot style.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here we go.
They do not know until I am ready. C was going to know, but when I was ready to talk about it. Not only that, but when I mentioned what C had said.
Yeah.
This is the same shit. This is the same shit about like that they were gonna do with like me. Remember?
Yeah, I guess so. That's interesting.
Your friend is a danger to children, but you're only gonna find out about it when I want you to find out.
Find out soon.
Yeah, fucking hell. Jesus.
Fair. Crush out, actually.
Dude, people in my chat are accusing you of having ACC amnesia. Is this true?
Microphone emoji?
Yeah,
it's true. Where's my little icon on the stream?
Oh wait, actually,
gay.
hold on.
You gotta be, yeah, you're Chewbie on yours. See, I'm awesome. I use Fuji's because I'm so cool.
Hold on.
You Fujoshi?
Yeah, Fujoshi. Yeah.
We'll
Wait, no, sit me on top of Yen's head.
Okay.
Get me down and sit me on Yen.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You're good now.
Not scaling down at all.
Yeah, here we go. No, yep, you're just actually, you know what?
Keep crawling all over me.
No, you're right. You're right. Hold on.
Aww.
All right.
Here.
All right. Yeah, it's all set now. It's all set. Here we go. Fuck me.
This is awesome.
B replied saying that I simply misinterpreted what they had stated. Because I was not mentally stable and distraught at the time, I believed B's poor excuses, but in my mind, I thought B had not told their partner the entire story and only snippets of it as a way to justify the demeaning comments C made towards me. So, I decided that I'd talk to them both within a Discord call and would tell them from start to end what Avi did to me. Now, in this Discord call, both of them stated that actually they weren't close with Avi, like, at all. They hardly knew him, and were only in, like, a few servers with him. That's all. C had essentially redacted the comment they had made in the previous Discord call. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember that these two stated they had absolutely no personal connection with Avi, and, in fact, were not buddies with him. I want you to remember this because you'll be shocked to see the intense gaslighting that was committed here.
Yeah, but didn't they already say, like, at least C person, according to you, already say that they were not going to stop being friends with Avi because of this? Like, I don't know who, like, B or C is, or A.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to play...
I don't know why they're not being named. I don't get it. Like, unless I can only assume they've amended behind closed doors, but also I feel like it won't be hard to guess who is who. I haven't looked at the confrontation calls, but I can only imagine that they're there.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
Are the videos unlisted yet, by the way?
I don't know. I've got them downloaded anyway, so it's not like it's gonna change much.
Type shit, could you upload those to G Drive?
I've got them up. I can get them as soon as those as soon as their videos go unlisted, I'll be putting mine onto my archive.
Yeah.
Or unprivating them. Sorry, they're ready to be re-put up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thanks, bestie.
No worries.
Anyways.
At this point, I decided to start writing a Google Doc retelling my accounts of what Avi did to me. This document has never been publicly published. It was only
If Nick Diorio were to watch this, how many times would he pop URR? I don't think he would make it through the first second. The first segment.
It'll be like an invincible meme. You know, the ones where like the title screen keeps showing up for 5 milliseconds.
True.
Gila, the call is being edited right now so that it may be posted.
Yeah.
I'll
get on it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me actually like just you know, to kill people's ears. I'm like whenever Chili screams again, I'm gonna turn up her volume even more.
Fuck! Don't do that. I turned it down.
Yeah, anyway, yeah. If you want to hear, you know, a woman's real voice, join my stream where I turn it up.
Fuck.
Okay. Don't go to Yen's stream where she turns it down like a coward. But yeah, anyways.
What the hell?
I'm really horny.
Lio?
I thought you hit
What's
play
up?
for a second. I was like, whoa.
Did Lio join?
No, he didn't. There's a soundboard. Why is that a soundboard?
He probably read the message. That's cooked. Anyways, let's keep going. Come on.
I have shared privately within a private Discord.
Right now.
Jingles keys.
Of mine. The only people who had ever read the document were those I considered my close pals at the time. However, the last person I told before sharing this document to my private Discord server was my partner, Michael. Michael and I officially started dating August 7th of 2020, and in the early weeks of us dating, I soon found out that Michael was close pals with Avi. Of course, knowing your partner is buddies with a sexual harasser of yours, it can leave you feeling many things. I eventually gathered courage to talk to Michael in a Discord call, telling him what Avi had done to me.
Interesting. Okay.
That I was not comfortable with him hanging around them.
Okay.
Although I understood that they were buddies, I could not confide in myself to date someone who was close with a sexual harasser of mine.
So you get it! You get why B leaked it to C, you fucker! You get...
The toy.
Oh my god!
Wait, yeah, exactly! It's the exact same thing. You don't think that, like, the other person would have felt some kind of way? Or, like, assume that way? Again, it's a bit different, because apparently that other person decided to stay friends with, Avi, you know? But again, you can understand why you might want to tell someone that, despite, like, the outcome. Because they wouldn't have had the foresight.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hypocrite.
This was completely overshadowed by the fact of that Nah drew me as a bunny.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yes, the chat's so far behind. Yes, I have stream play. Womp womp.
Wait, did Nabi... You're kidding.
Huh?
They actually did that. You are insanely quick, bro.
Did they make a bee bunny?
No, just...
tune? Oh my god!
I am a bunny.
I support.
Oh my
I
God.
support the bunny movement.
I like this a lot. Can we have like one eventually, Nabi? When you make a bunch eventually, can you like stack them in like a whole like group thing, please? I'd love that so much. It's so cute.
Yeah, I support this movement.
What are you looking for?
Just like removing this ping. Wait, cool stream. Faggot alert. Anyways, let's
Nice.
let's continue.
Okay.
Let's continue the cover.
Can that be a soundboard, please? Someone grab bass saying
No,
that, please.
no. Let's
Why are you
continue.
joining noise?
Dude, we're not even an hour in. All right, let's try to get to 2 hours at least into this video before calling it a day. Let's lock in.
Okay.
Michael, of course, being the kind and
guy.
understanding partner he was, not only understandably had mixed feelings about the situation, but was ultimately on my side.
To explain my relationship with Avi, I had initially met him, I believe, in around 2016 or 2017. Truthfully, I don't really remember, as Avi was just someone who was around my space at that time, and we weren't particularly close. We had grown closer, however, around 2018 when I was dating another person who was close to him at the time, who will remain anonymous. Both during and after the relationship, we remained pretty close friends due to relating in shitty situations and our shared love of Dragon Ball. In the time I knew him...
Trauma bonding through Dragon Ball and trauma. Interesting.
The usual suspect. I mean...
Yeah.
Anyway.
No. Now Reddish Drummer's clipping. Fuck you, Yen. Fuck you. Anyways.
My soldier.
I had no reason to believe he was doing anything wrong until I started dating Deed in 2020, and she told me what had happened with her. That being said, I do feel I should have noticed Avi's more... sexual behavior. He would often joke sexually around me and others, and I feel the only reason I hadn't noticed that was because I was in an already pretty sexual environment, that being the SCC, where Avi was as well.
Okay.
There's also just a difference.
So what's the problem?
Yeah, there's
Literally, why are we pointing this out?
Well, there's also just a difference between friends just making sexual jokes versus like crossing boundaries. So like I
never really noticed it because it wasn't a problem at the time.
Yeah, duh.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like when Chili makes the comment she makes, it's like, that's a joke. But no. It was not true on the Clown Tea stream. That comment was not true. It was a joke. What you said. No, it's not a threat. Not a threat.
What did I say on the Clown Tea stream?
1 minute. Anyways, let's.
I do want to clarify and reassure that.
Yeah, anyways, we continue.
Fishy clip that. Fishy clip that.
We continue.
Although we won't be showing exactly what happened between Deed and Avi, that it was real, and it happened. And there will be later evidence that we will be willing to show that corroborates this as well. To say that I was disgusted at what I saw is undermining it, and my disgust for Avi has only grown when I learned both from Deed and others online that he had been sexually harassing others, repeatedly, for years. One person in particular had approached Deed about being sexually targeted by Avi, and gave Deed consent to tell me that it had happened and who...
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll be blue. Because that's me.
I need to talk to you about something. You didn't do anything wrong, don't worry, it's just important.
Sure, what's up?
Did this faggot censor the word Avi? Fuck off. It's a...
You people.
It's
You
about...
people.
It's about Avi. I'm just scared. When I told Michael what Avi did, he was pissed. Not at me. At him. Because they are close, and he wanted to confront him. I'm really scared, because I don't know what Avi's gonna do or say, ... I told him Avi is still doing unwanted flirting / advances because of what you said on your vent, but I didn't tell her it was you. Tell him it was you, just that Avi was continuing to do it.
It's okay if you want to tell him it was me you were talking about. To be honest, I don't really speak to Avi, censoring it too, so as much as I used to, given what he did to me. He broke my trust, so he's now at arm's length. Dude.
I misread that as he broke my arms.
Dude, they're like treating Avi like he was like King Bond when they could have just blocked him.
Yeah.
Can I
Wait, I wanna...
the clip of Deed stuttering like she does in the text?
No.
Sure.
No.
Also, look at the thing I posted
Yeah,
in
sure you
side
could.
chat.
Alright,
It's so funny.
Could you pull that up, please?
Alright, why don't you post in side chat?
It's cool.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, it's cool.
What is this slander? Made some at
Thank
Yen
you
the Yen
very
fan
much.
art while they were
Thank you,
streaming.
Lacey.
Your persona
Lacey Pinkelman.
is so
It's very
pretty.
cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
I
tr-
like it.
Look, it's you. Runs.
It's me. I like the earrings. It's very cool. Thank you very much.
Runs. Dude.
Why are you running?
Anyways. Yeah. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Here we keep going.
Ow.
Hey, Chili? Shh.
Hi, Ace.
Don't do that. Hi.
Silencing women.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
who else it was. This person,
I'm
alongside
thinking
any
it's
other
my
victims of
side.
Avi, of course, will not be named. Knowing that this was repeat behavior and did not just happen with Deed, who had already blocked him and made it impossible for him to reach her again, is what led me to confront him directly. This conversation went as follows. I want to believe that everything that happened at the beginning of this year with everything you did when this incident occurred, that maybe a specific circumstance just hurt you deeply and you lashed out and it wouldn't happen again. But then I kept learning more and more about what you've been doing to the people I care about. I learned about the things you sent to Dee a year ago, and it's shit that still heavily affects her to this day. She considers you a trigger now. And I still wanted to believe you moved on from making unsolicited, unwanted sexual, flirtatious advances. I really did. But then I hear you're still doing this even as recent as a couple of months ago. Just because someone doesn't say no doesn't mean yes. Some people can't say no, and that's beyond unfair and manipulative to take advantage of.
Whoa.
Yeah, but
she's not one of the people that can't say no.
Yeah.
Also, I do have to ask
She
you,
gave an enthusiastic yes, though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I think I asked you this question, I think, the other day, but from your memory, when was what year was it that, anyone started to, out Avi for any of the shit that they did? Like, in general?
Like, publicly?
Yeah. Or, well, even privately as well, I guess.
Privately, there was always, little things that would happen.
Right.
Of, person doesn't like other oh my god.
What about sexual harassment, though?
You okay?
You good?
Julie? Julie?
I think I may have, DMs from Avi where he said he was being accused of stuff.
Oh.
And he, had me friend him on, an alternate account.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, if you do decide to look for that, I am going to show the clip that you did post here, I guess, real quick.
Do it. Post it. It's funny.
Oh, fuck me. Here we go.
Oh, lovely. Audio.
This is the first leak from this call. Alright, guys.
I kind of hear it, I think.
Hold on. Dude. That's so
Hi. That's awful.
Dude.
You ruined it.
There's so many people in this call, dude. Autumn.
What the fuck? Autumn?
You. That's Deed, Lio, Silver, Bryn, and who's this again?
Who the fuck?
That's Safi Nom Nom.
Oh.
Interesting.
With Safi's in? Okay, interesting.
Dude.
Those three were in the call, by the way. Autumn, Saf, Rin were in the call because they're the ones I chewed out initially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Deed was like, I'm only comfortable with those guys being in the call.
Dude.
It's fucked up.
Hey, Gilla, don't be evil. Don't spam eyeball emojis. Bro said, yeah. We evil. Dude. Fuck my life. Let's, fuck me. Let's keep it going. Oh, yeah, we gotta read this screenshot. I'm gonna be Avi. Okay, because I just pulled him off so well.
Can't say no. But that's beyond unfair and manipulative to take advantage of. I just want to know why you did these things. Why you've made unwanted advances to people I can't even name because they're scared of you. You have done a fuck ton of a lot for me, and it's shit I do genuinely appreciate. But I cannot overlook what happened when blank, or what you did to my girlfriend, or what you're apparently still doing. And to be blunt, I don't want forgiveness to be your main goal. I want you to be better than this.
Wouldn't forgiveness be being better than that?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait. What exactly did I do with Deed? I legit have no clue and I need to know, because I'm always terrified of going too far with what I say, but nobody ever told me what was too far was.
Oh my god.
From what she showed me, you redacted.
Jesus, how many times did they say blood? Like,
Diddy blood.
yeah, I'm a diddy blood. Fuck me. No,
What
no,
are
that's
they
not funny.
doing on
That's
the
not funny.
calculator?
That's not funny. That's not funny. Ace is nailing the pedophile roleplay? Interesting. No, I'm not.
Interesting, considering these are 2 adults, so... Got him!
Oh my god, I know now. Okay, here's the thing. And I expect literally 0 forgiveness for this. But me talking to her about it and all the shit I did was under the assumption that it made her happy. That is the absolute honest to God truth.
Wait!
Fuck
I
it.
found it!
Oh, I'll get to it in a second. Hold on. I am so sorry. I wish I knew what I was doing was affecting her like that sooner, and I would have stopped. Because the last thing I want is to make people uncomfortable like that. Dude.
You need to cut that thing off.
Cut what off?
Oh, you can't
That
do that.
thing.
That's sexual harassment.
I didn't do anything.
You can't say that joke, Julie. It's sexual harassment.
Okay, then I'm sexually harassing you.
Oh,
Take it off.
Would be the first time. Oh,
Cut it.
Whoa. Too affirming right now. Holy shit.
yeah.
Anyway.
Aggressive affirmations. What the fuck?
Are the DMs like anything of like note that you found? Like, does it like properly get
A
the
little
time?
bit.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find my DMs with the other account.
Huh.
What
Maybe
the
it was
fuck?
deleted.
Why is everything so far back? Okay,
Dude.
this was before that.
That is so bleak. Someone spelled Diddy blood like this. Hold on.
Oh.
What Diddy blood?
That is so
That's fucked up.
That is so bleak, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god, that account still exists!
Huh?
What are you doing?
I found all my DMs with the alt account.
Oh.
What would be the date?
October 5th, 2020.
Interesting. So let me just see these DMs real quick. This was October 4th of 2020. So that could have very well been a reaction to what Deed said.
Oh, it was. It was. He told me about it in a group chat that I no longer have access to. I probably recorded it at some point because back in like the end of like 2021 or something, I did like a big like group chat purge, but I recorded the entire thing so that I would have everything on file.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently all the videos are unlisted now. Time to go do my job.
Interesting. Dude.
This is crazy. I have the thing. Also, this is this is so bad. This is so bad.
Does it change anything though, like for context wise, or is it just more of like an interesting thing to look at?
I'm not sure. I would have to read through more of these because I only just refound the DMs. But you can have this. Incredibly cursed.
Huh?
I'm on an alt.
I remember one time I tried to call you dad as a joke on the meaning of you name, but I accidentally said daddy and the call was extremely concerned.
That sucked.
Oh.
Also, is it cool if I come back to FC? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude, wait, what's FC? Oh, wait, no, okay, I know.
Oh, no.
No!
They can't keep getting away with this.
No.
Accidentally calls my groomer daddy. He asks if he can get back into the call.
Hey, when that happens.
Dude, why does Fiendish Cavern always like pop up, bro?
It always does in like the worst places.
Cause that was like my fucking hangout spot for like 4 years.
Dude, fuck my life, man. Sigh. I'll continue the video while you like do that. Haha.
I'm gonna sift through these DMs.
Yeah, if there's anything interesting, definitely. But if not, then yeah, it's okay. Teehee.
just want to know why you did these things. Why you've made unwanted advances to the people I can't even name because they're scared when they forgive them.
And I need you to. I expect literally zero for God truth. Comfortable like that.
Late August of 2020 is when I officially released my Google document in regards to Avi on my private Discord server. I was under the notion that everyone had access to it, and everyone would see it, read it, and hopefully understand that I was not comfortable with anyone hanging around this individual, nor mentioning his name around me. I want to make this clear that me releasing this Google document in a private Discord server was in no way me trying to ruin Avi's reputation. This wasn't revenge, nor a call-out. That was the last thing that was on my mind.
We're not doing that game. I'm fucking done with that game. I'm not doing the. I made a Google document that wasn't meant to be a call-out. I'm getting PTSD right now. No, we're not doing that game. You made a document. It's very obvious that it would have spread around if you posted it and gave it to people because it's about Avi Haltman. Come on. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. Dude, fuck me. It's over.
Also,
the only thing I wanted was for people close.
Oh, what's up, guys?
I've now reached 1.4K. Yay!
Yay! What a stream to get a nice.
Yeah, right. Also, by the way, for people in the chat confused what the fuck I'm putting in the chat, that is a playlist to all 3 of the videos that got unlisted. In case you guys still want it, there you go. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Here we go.
To me to be aware of why this person made me uncomfortable and why I wished for no one to associate, hang around him, nor mention his name around me. Unfortunately, some individuals had thought otherwise. These individuals were B and C, who in a Discord call proceeded to victim blame me and attempted to pressure me to come forward publicly about this information. I told them that I wasn't comfortable going public, as at the time, I didn't feel like it was right to oust Avi for what he did to me publicly, as I thought it was a one-time thing and no other victims were known. This call occurred before the second victim approached me with their story. Even then, all I wanted was Avi to confess and own up to what he did. Not only that, but since this traumatic incident involved a very personal and private thing about me that I have since been, quite frankly, embarrassed about, as again, this fetish I had was never a fetish to begin with, I was simply misguided, it was one of the major reasons I was concerned of bringing this information to the public. It is why we are not showing the conversation.
So, in your mind, you didn't want to expose someone for being a sexual deviant who disrespected boundaries because you were worried that your kink would get out?
Oh no.
That's kind of chopped. I mean, I don't agree that like this person's a victim, but that is such a chopped mindset. Not of Avi, at least.
My ex was a pedophile. He likes kids.
Gulp? Dude. Fuck me, man.
Do.
Dude, not even an hour in, and I'm just.
However,
how can you keep talking about this? This is crazy, dude.
Yeah,
there's a part to
There's so much to unpack.
Grooming raccoons. Thread continue. Dude, I mean, hey, I'm busy with stream topics now, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
hell yeah.
Fuck me. But
this is awesome.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
We don't need to, as Michael confronted Avi. Avi understood what he did was wrong and acknowledged it. He essentially confessed to what he had done, which, from the beginning,
no, that's not how that
was all I
works.
wanted.
No, that's not how that works.
That wasn't
they didn't
a
confess
confession.
to what they did.
Yeah,
that's not a confession. They said that they didn't know that what they made you uncomfortable. It's not like they're like, you know, I did it on purpose. It was malicious. That's not an admission of guilt. Fuck off.
Dude, this is so chopped because
it reminds me of something else. But anyway.
Dude, this is unironically.
His DMs are crazy.
Yeah, buddy? Dude, this is so gay because, like, they're giving Avi Haltman a dub.
Yeah.
Like,
here.
All the evidence they showed was respecting their boundaries and not strong enough.
He was like, oh, fuck, dude.
What the fuck have I been sent?
All right, I'll be the pedophile.
As always.
I stayed up for 20 hours. What did you say?
The people. Oh, wait, hold on. The people rubbing their so in my face has become a mild trigger for me, and I'm kind of sick and tired of that feeling, and I want it to stop forever, please. But also that I'm not gonna fucking hate someone for triggering me, however long ago, and not knowing if it was affecting me.
I feel like you're alluding to something else with that second note.
What? No.
I know who it is! At least I think.
You don't, but go on. Who do you think?
I don't want to say.
Why not? It's just us here.
That sounds dirty. Anyways, my brain thought Heaton, whose existence I forgot about until yesterday.
Nah. It's Madison.
Oh, I know Maddie.
You do? Whoa. Anyways.
Did you? Oh my god.
But basically, when I was told in the chat that she has a blood kink.
Oh, jeez. Dude, Chile, you would have known then. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
Dude. Why?
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay. Anyways, I'll comment on that in a second.
I thought, if she enjoys this, then maybe if I happen to get a cut or something, I should ask if she'd like to see it. That's crazy. Not knowing that that's not how fucking social cues work, you fucking idiot. But when Silver came to me, he phrased it as unwanted sexual advances, and you're a trigger for her now. When this was all before February 2019, I've changed a lot since then.
Bro, that's like me asking, do you think nosebleeds are hot? Oh no. Because I keep getting them, and then immediately being labeled a trigger.
I was not an adult yet. At this point, I
Yeah.
was not an adult yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
The minor is sweeping. The minor is sweeping. Chile, get out the brooms.
The minor is admitting they would fucking ask their boyfriend about things. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep myself safe.
Grab the brooms. Anyway, no, actually, I do have my thoughts on this in a second, but I'll talk about that in a moment.
However, I took that as, okay, so I'm gonna start compiling evidence. You're a sex offender / pedophile and fucking kill you on the internet, haha. So I panicked and vanished. But also, didn't she get really sexual around you in a call despite you saying to please stop? Or am I remembering that wrong? I don't like that.
Oh, that. I know that gets brought up in the in that call. Anyway, I think she might have. I know she just went off into talking about suicidal ideation. She had an abusive relationship she had unprovoked and just expected my 15-year-old brain to soak it in like it was just a normal Tuesday.
Yeah, that's really... Actually, you know what? I think I'm ready to come back. It's been a nice vacation.
You ready?
So, actually, a couple things. So just to clarify, how old is Avi Haltman in 2020, Chile?
He's 20.
Interesting. So 2019. So between them and Deed, that's literally just a 1-year gap. Obviously, no one cares. But
yeah,
the issue, I'm not really liking the fact that they're talking to you about blood kinks and stuff like that. That's in private DMs, not great.
Yeah. God, that makes it so much fucking. Oh my god, yeah, no, because obviously there's a part where you bring that up in the call that's going to get put out. Not in obviously with the context we know now. Because but fucking hell,
dude. Also, yeah, I mean, I really only had proof of because Deed was saying oh, you and I had never interacted before, we never talked to each other ever, and I was like, well, no, I remember you doing this, and I have a message that I sent to Susie where she mentions tuning out your quote little story.
Oh my god.
But now, like, here it's just like me fucking talking about it, like a couple years after the fact, being like, "Yeah, dude did this."
So wait, how old
They did
was
the deed.
So Deed was like 19 when you were
19.
15?
Yeah.
And they were talking about their sexual traumas?
Yes.
Definitely not responsible on their end, and that is getting an eyebrow raise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It would appear that Deed has a tendency of doing stuff without like the worry or care for the impact on other people. Evident with Avi and Chule for different reasons.
Yeah, I'm starting to like.
Also, it's-
Yeah, sorry. What's up?
bro. Oh my god. Sorry, you say.
Yeah, what I was just gonna simply say is like, I think the only like point, like, I think we could agree that that's not okay to do, but like, I think the intention, it's debatable at this point, because I'm wondering if it's a symptom of oversharing or if there was something a little bit more sinister. I don't know. I don't really.
Right.
That's interesting.
It
But-
depends on also how much of again. It also depends on when they realized the sexual gratification aspect of what they were doing was wrong.
Yeah.
Or if they actually, or how, because again, that's what their therapist said. I don't know if we can entirely waive out the fact that they might still have said compulsion, to put it in a way.
Yeah.
Which I feel really uncomfortable about.
Were you gonna say something though, Chili, or?
I was just saying that those, like, every time I go back and I find like other moments where like Avi and I were getting a little inappropriate with each other in private, I'm always just like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. I mean, if I do appreciate the context, but if looking through that is obviously not the best thing to do right now, then I would encourage you
I
not
mean,
to.
I'm like, I'm okay. It's just, it's always like crazy to be like, oh, there's me, like not even an adult yet, being like, oh yeah, that's like me asking, if something that happens to me turns you on. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like the fact that they're confiding to a minor about their like, sexual issues, but yeah.
And a blood fetish.
It's because him and I had our own sexual issues.
No, I know that's
doesn't-
that's kind of like what makes it worse, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Jesus.
yeah, I'm gonna put a mini palette cleanser up because I did see this.
Huh? Oh my god! Oh, I love that so much.
Evil
It
bunny.
looks like you've killed us, and you're now like upon the corpses of your enemies.
I am the queen of the tower.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love that so much.
See, motherfuckers with sleep schedules versus someone who just doesn't sleep at all, dude. This is, yeah.
I say, like, I quite literally woke up at like 7 something p.m. today.
This is evil. This is actually,
fucked up.
yeah, this is fucked up. Nice one.
Do it again.
Good job, J7.
Yeah.
Evil.
Not J7.
No, I appreciated
wait,
J7's
the
other
other
art, but yeah,
J7.
Nabi, good job on the art.
Oh,
dude. Fuck me. Also, ready, okay? I'm not gonna
what's
lie.
already done now?
Oh, leaking DMs. Whoopsie.
Now you're leaking DMs.
Now those were inconsequential, to be fair.
Nice one, buddy.
But dude, this one, bro. Faggot alert. Okay, calm it down. I almost actually clicked on another one, but we're gonna.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, funny monkey guy?
Hi.
Dude, are you
So
home right
what was
now?
the consensus on the million-hour-long video?
It's not over yet.
Well, yeah, we're not even like an hour through. Like, there's been like
Yeah.
pieces of context that are just like bleak.
Okay, so did I miss something, or was like the first allegation just like retarded?
Well, okay. So I'm gonna give a little bit of mini nuance. I think it's still fair to call Avi Haltman a creep, because the context is that we just got revealed on stream that the kink in question that Deed had was a cutting kink. So Avi Haltman was fully willing to cut into themselves without without being asked to do so, to be like, hey, you want to see this? Now, yes, you could make the argument Deed could have just said like no or
Was
disengaged.
this the same person that had a sneezing kink?
Yes.
Yes.
Like a nose kink?
Yes.
Okay, because I was under the preconceived notion that all of it was about the nose. So are we trying to say that there's like also the blood things involved?
So yes, they're both involved. Because at first, right, this is how chopped it is. They met each other in a kink server. They talked, like Deed kind of alluded to having a mysterious kink that they don't really feel comfortable talking about. Avi Haltman reached out to talk to them about it and was curious. And Avi would also reveal that they had like a sneezing kink. To which Deed tried to say, to try to scare them out or like weird them out, that they told them about a weird time that they sneezed, which turned them on. And they were surprised that that turned Avi on. But
and that's mentioned in the video.
That this is mentioned in the video, to be fair. But the blood kink was not. That was something that was very on the nose.
Blood thing wasn't mentioned.
It was because Deed did not want to make that public. However, they heavily alluded to it, and Rin called in and did confirm it. But it kind of became too obvious at a point because this person, like, said,
why wasn't this just included in the video? It makes like the conduct like actually like something to care about.
Well, embarrassment, I guess, is kind of like.
Then why come forward?
Good question.
Yeah.
Come forward.
That's the question of the hour.
What?
Yeah, like
who gives a fuck if it's
because,
just a nose thing? I'd be laughing at him.
Yeah, because I figured it out, right? Yeah, because I figured it out because I said something like, I didn't like that Avi was hurting themselves for like my sake, which made it very obvious with like a lot of like, you know, things I like was lightly realizing. And yeah, you could say it was a dick move for me to speculate what kink they had, right? But like, I don't know.
No, it was funny. Who cares?
Whatever. Yeah, but mogged, but still, that is
so
part of
people
consensus.
fumbled the bag. Is like what we're.
Oh yeah, like I mean, to be fair, right? The silver guy made a community post admitting that their presentation could have been like way better on this, and that they apologized for like fumbling the bag.
Well, that's good, but they're still raped. So.
And they did unlist the videos, but you know, my buddy Yen over here has like a little mini archival thing that they're gonna re-upload their videos on.
They're already up,
dude. This guy, but fuck me. All right. So again, we're not even an hour in, and I still maintain, right, that I don't think Deed's a victim of Avi. Do I think that Avi is freaky for willingly like going into that kink just to arouse them? Sure. But at the same time, there was quite literally an enthusiastic yes from Deed. And what I mean by that is like, Avi said, I could send you stuff if you like. They said, oh, okay, sure. As long as you're comfortable with that.
Okay, wait. So if I'm gathering right from at least what I've seen, right?
Yeah.
Was there any real like message saying no, I don't want to engage with that, or no, I feel uncomfortable?
The closest that there was is you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Which
no,
I know, I said that's like a soft no at best, but that still like leaves and I've said
that's not even a no. I feel like that's like enough to say that like.
Yeah,
they're,
like
they're not,
to be
they're
fair,
not shutting it down.
To be fair, I did say it leaves the opportunity of like, but you could if you want, right? Like that's like a
that's
maybe.
the implication.
Yeah,
and that also leaves like criticism to them for not shutting it down too. At least not as much as they should have. And it's complete bullshit to say that they have the mentality of a teenager.
Yeah, well, that was just
literally like that fucking sentiment can be taken as like such ego flattery. Where it's like, oh, you don't have to do this. And it's like, oh, yeah, I know I'm doing it out of the kindness of my own heart. Like, that's, oh my God. These stupid bitches. How have any of you fucking made it into your 20s? All of you should have.
Hold on. I'm gonna read this DM. Yen's gonna be chilly. What the fuck is this?
Let's look at this.
All right. Nice one, Yen. But Let's read this.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah?
Takoyaki.
Octopussy.
I know what takoyaki is. I just haven't had it.
It was like an adventure.
I have had calamari.
Oh, this is cugs.
What was Octopussy like? Did you put the whole coctopussy in your pathetic boy mouth?
I don't like this truly person now.
Yeah, the whole thing. Well, this was when they were a minor, so this is Avi Haltman, doing some.
I take that back. Apologies.
Wait, so that makes it okay, Amos? Interesting.
You think it's okay for Avi Haltman, the grown adult, to be talking to a minor like this?
Full context. Fuck
Interesting.
you.
Interesting.
This was me. This was me and good old groomer buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, fuck my life.
So obviously the self-harm thing makes us take it more seriously, but I don't know if the self-harm thing really changes anything about the situation, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really change the principle of my points. It just changes the tone, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so like the video is still laughable.
Yeah.
Currently. Cool.
Yeah, you gonna go over it on your live, buddy?
I am actually.
We're
I already hate it. Okay.
Well, fuck you, Amos. I'm actually gonna remove you from the call so you don't get spoilers.
Wow.
I've been recommended to have less call-ins and more chatters, so you get to be the first example of that. I didn't even disconnect him; he just left.
I did though.
Oh, I didn't even get to click it.
I
Anyways,
wanted the blood on my hands.
Okay. Anyways, let's jingle back in. Okay. That was a nice little catch up for new people. Let's just keep going.
I just sneezed.
Don't say that around Avi, but anyways, let's keep going.
Thank you for the donation. Anyway. Let's keep it going.
Yep.
BNC, however, proceeded to belittle me and put me down for not wanting to, quote, go forward with this. Not only did they shame me for making this decision, but they also shamed me for not telling them what my fetish was. In my retelling of the event, I had redacted what the photos were and what my fetish was, as I was still heavily ashamed of it. And because of that, BNC made offhand comments essentially saying that maybe we shouldn't believe you, simply because I wouldn't tell them this, quite frankly, personal and intimate detail of myself. I think I've said it enough times why I felt the way I did, but regardless, I knew that there were people who could back me up in regards to the incident. I had only ever entrusted 2 individuals, that being the second victim, and Michael, with the actual messages and photos from Avi. I shared these to them through screen sharing in a Discord call, so again, I had people who could back me up on my claims. Unfortunately, one of the people I entrusted switched sides and actually did everything to go against me. I think you can tell who it was. I want to reiterate again that I was never trying to cancel Avi. I was simply trying to share my story to individuals I associated with.
I just don't accept that, especially you waiting for them to be taken down. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really accept that as an answer. I genuinely feel like that, because you know how crazy they sound like if they were like, I didn't want them to be taken down. In your own words, this is a person that violated your own sexual boundaries and you see as a sexual deviant, but you don't want them to face punishment for those actions? See, you can't really play it's not a call-out game.
I just don't want other people to know that this person's a danger to society.
It's such a cop-out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They lost.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's like, if you're gonna do something, stand on fucking business with it. She's doing the same thing that, ironically, everyone in the SCC would do when they'd, some fucking piece of shit would do something and everyone would be like, now I'm not saying blank, but it's not really great, doesn't make sense. One of the examples was when Rachel came out and was like, I'm asexual, guys, and then everyone was like, now we're not invalidating her sexuality, but also she did fucking sexually harass and fucking violate 30 people.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't fucking keep her hands off them.
It's like that fucking gif of the 2 black guys pointing at a piece of paper going oh god, yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yeah.
Just invalidate her sexuality. No one cares.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ain't no way. But yeah.
Asexually grooms you.
Yeah, moves on.
So they could understand why I am severely uncomfortable with people I associate with hanging around Avi. At the time, I didn't think he was a full-on predator who needed to be warned about, but that he was simply someone who traumatized me. Even when the truth came out in 2025 about Avi being a sexual predator and...
Interesting.
Oh, I didn't realize that they said it in the video, where they were like, yeah, I didn't think that he would be a predator. And then in fucking private, they're like, man, this friend of Chuli totally should have known that Avi was a predator.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is fucked.
So was it
Oh,
really
kill me.
2025 that it became a public spectacle? I thought it was like the allegations
It was.
were earlier.
Nope.
Interesting. I could have sworn I thought this person was called out. Well, to be fair, if they
You
were,
could be conflating Faghost.
well, no, because if they did get called out in like 2021 or whatever, then they wouldn't have been involved in like the cloak and dagger shit.
At the very most, the closest Avi ever got to being called out before I went like just full fucking guns blazing is when I reconnected with Rin publicly on Twitter, and he posted the pictures of Avi being like, goddamn, you just want to fuck everyone, Rin, don't you, with your fucking tight little she-they pussy, Rin.
Yeah.
God.
And I saw that, and I quote retweeted it, and I was like, okay, this dude was like sexually harassing Rin. Don't fucking trust these people. What the fuck?
Dude, that's fucking weird.
But Rin's evil, so obviously I can imagine how that went.
They were coping about it in the
Fucking
Cloud
Christ.
Palace when I tried to say that.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. All right, jingle.
Goodbye, Dead City.
Yep.
Oh my god, Undead Meowth! I know you.
Jingle, 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 jingle. Let's keep going.
Even a groomer, I still didn't want to publicly come forward. The only reason I am now is because you need the context. You need to understand what I went through.
Why?
If it was
why do I need to understand what you went through? Like,
I must be blessed with the knowledge.
yeah, like there's some things that you need to survive: eating, shelter, water, and my experience with Avi Haltman. Okay, this is very crucial. Fuck me.
Me, I'd keep this to myself and take it to the grave. I do not think it is irrational or absurd for someone who experienced a traumatic event such as sexual harassment to ask their social circle, their pals, people they interact with daily, to not speak to said individual who caused that pain. But no, that is in fact the whole reason that for the next several years, up until 2023, Michael and I endured some of the most vile, sickening, and downright libel accusations made against us. All of this over a sick pervert with a creepy obsession with women's noses. I hope these people are fucking
Whoa.
proud of themselves.
Dude.
There's more to the Avi incident that I will go into later on
libelous,
from
by
a
the
conference.
Libelist?
Libelous.
Yikes. Mogged. Continues.
Confrontation call to sickening things that were said about me, to even Avi doubling down on what he had done to me. All that you need to know for now is how it all ended. In late March of 2021, I attempted to message someone who will remain anonymous. When I attempted to simply reach out casually, I found out I was blocked by them. I was confused, but also very distraught. I had already blocked people that had hurt me during the Avi ordeal. Many friendships were tarnished, so seeing this, I thought maybe it had something to do with that. A lot of theories were running through my mind, but overall, I just wanted to know why this person had blocked me out of the blue, as there were no signs of them being upset with me from previous conversations. So clearly being concerned over this, I decided to tell Michael about it, and I requested him to reach out to them to find out exactly why they had done so. I just wanted some answers, and possibly just some closure. The next day, Michael did exactly that, and that is when I learned the dark truth and reality about not only how people were treating my trauma with Avi, but how they saw and treated me as an individual overall. I will just let the message speak for itself.
Why don't you want anything to do with Deed?
I don't want to do anything with her because I get very anxious around her. I know stuff happened in the past, and I am not comfortable confronting her cause of whom I'm friends with. It feels bad that if I'm friends with people, she'll hate me or something. Because Avi has changed since she last spoke. He's made up for things, you and I both know that. It doesn't feel right, it feels guilty for having friendships. So I blocked her out of fear of her hurting me or others just because I'm friends with the person. I'm sorry, Silver. I know she makes you happy, and I know you two are good together. I just am nervous and anxious, and after being in confrontations last year and getting sick over it, I'm sorry. It was never my intention to hurt you or her, honestly.
Why do I care about
The part
this?
that I redacted, we will get back to later on, as it name
Yeah.
drops a certain individual, but I'd like to point out the absolute fucking irony of how this person says Avi just made a little mistake and he's changed. He's changed for the better. Yeah, I guess...
Avi didn't actually really make any mistake with you. I'm gonna be real, like,
Yeah.
if anyone, not to like sound like a cock, but like, dude, in the perspective, like, you willingly engaged with it enthusiastically, and there was no borders set. What the fuck do you mean? Like, mistake?
Yeah.
Consenting adults, by the way. Consenting adults. You see, if this person was like actually like, 16 or whatever, this would be a different story. No shit, right?
Right.
But like, it's the fact that they're 19 and Avi's like 20 at this point. It's like, dude.
Yep.
Did you like in the call that we had with her, that like Lio and I had with her, it had to be like spelled out to her that like the point of contention was that I was underage.
Yeah.
When like we were doing that with Aubrey, and she had to be like, "Oh, you're right. I am a fully grown adult."
Well, you know what's chop chili that you say that? She compared herself, like, her realization, right? The way how she realized that she was, possibly taken advantage of, or, in any type of way, was she was starting to relate to Leo with the George Raccoon stuff.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
why?
And
yeah,
it's
because they made the realization that, like obviously the time frame of this video, that like Avi bad back in like 2020.
Yeah. And it's like,
oh, you stupid bitch.
and that's just so fucking chopped because one's actually like a teenager kid and you're a grown adult. It's bad. It's bleak.
Oh my god, you stupid fucks. Stop fucking mirroring you being a stupid fucking adult onto like children being sexually abused. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me. But we continue.
Grooming a minor is a little mistake too then, right? Or is it him targeting children over adults with this?
Wait, actually, yeah, let me replay that.
Wait, no, because this is really bad if it's to the context I think it is. Yeah, we'll go back a bit.
Yep, going back a little bit. Alright, continues.
Now this person says Avi just made a little mistake and he's changed. He's changed for the better. Yeah, I guess grooming a minor is a little mistake too then, right? Or is it him targeting children?
Whoa.
Well, they're talking. I don't think that was
They would have known that. They would have known that. That was never known. You're saying these people knew that Avi grew minors.
First of all, it was never known. Second of all, the implication here, what they're saying is that Avi preying on me is the same as this person willfully participating in something that made them uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god! Never
I hate
fucking
this.
talk again. Take a vow of silence. I wish that you would like not come back. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. You're a loser. You're a flop. You're a chapo. Why did you come back? You could have spent time cleaning your fucking bathroom instead of doing this.
True.
That's
Get your
evil.
priorities in check, bestie. You're 26.
Worsty.
Fuck me. Let's continue.
Over
Your
adults with
fucking
this fetish
bathroom
considered-
looks like a petri dish.
Yeah,
Sorry.
buddy. Yeah, buddy. Fuck me. Let's continue.
Everybody wants to be
changing for the better.
Nope.
This conversation happened in 2021. Avi groomed a minor in 2020. Also, bullshit.
No!
It was.
Why are we doing chronology?
Interesting.
Difference between events happening and people knowing. Fuck Christ.
Fuck me.
Me when I when I blame everyone in a whodunit because the murder happened before they all knew.
Dude.
Makes sense. It makes sense now. Makes total sense. I understand it now.
This is the type of energy I'm gonna bring whenever I play Clue with anyone ever again.
Oh my god.
True. Dude, fuck me. Continues. I'm so
Your
cooked.
intention to hurt me. I'll talk about the comment where they imply I'm an abuser later, but if anyone hurt somebody, it was you. You hurt me. The fact you're apologizing
How?
to Michael and not me is the chef's kiss cherry on top, too. You know?
I mean,
But you had they bud you blocked.
yeah,
Was there a cut there?
I think so. It does
Yeah.
sound like there was a
Go back.
cut. Yeah, I'll go back just
Okay.
for you.
The fact you're apologizing to Michael and not me is the chef's.
Oh, I think it's more of like a recording like
Oh,
thing.
it's just
Yeah.
shit audio editing.
Fuck it
That's
all,
funny.
dude. It's
Yeah,
over.
Fucking Christ.
Fucked.
Kiss cherry on top, too. You know what? Let me rephrase this message. I hate confrontation, so I refuse to speak to Deed because I should be allowed to hang around a sexual harasser and others agree with me. Sorry, not sorry. There, I fixed it. At least then there's honesty. To give you the timeline, between me posting my Google document...
But that's not what happened.
Also, we haven't gotten to the... Wait. Has she gotten to the part where she talks about... when Susie's video about Leo came out?
No, we're not even... Like, we're literally only like 50 minutes in.
My God. Okay, wait. I'll go back to how she rephrases this person's statement and just like soak it deep into your ear canals. Okay, put it in the back of your skull and fuck it.
Okay, thanks, buddy. We're listening.
Up to. You know what? Let me rephrase this message. I hate confrontation, so I refuse to speak to Deed because I should be allowed to hang around a sexual harasser and others agree with me. Sorry, not sorry. There, I fixed it.
Okay. Let it marinate in your wrinkles.
Yeah, will do. Gulps.
At least then there's honesty. To give you the timeline, between me posting my Google document and this conversation Michael had with this person, I had lost many friendships due to the Avi ordeal, and just overall people breaking my trust because people were disingenuous to me and said some very nasty things and were overall blatantly disrespectful towards me in general. When I told my story, there was silence. It was almost like there was dead air. People hardly spoke to me. I had to be the one to reach out to people, and I thought nothing of it until I got the confirmation that I needed. It wasn't just this individual and the person they name-dropped in this message. It was others. It was many others who went behind my back. So even though they only confessed and threw one other individual under the bus, I spiraled. And I believe that everyone went behind my back and just unanimously agreed to support and talk to Avi and keep it a secret. The fact that they were willing to tell my partner even tells me they thought Michael would keep this a secret from me. And there's a reason for that. The reasoning is because they attempted to manipulate Michael to be on their side, which is why they thought Michael would keep their secret from me.
What?
I'll go more into detail about the manipulation tactic later, but I need you to understand that I broke down. Imagine everyone that you spent years with, people who you told some of the most sensitive details about yourself, your trauma, your life story, everything. And they all were just pretending. I don't know why these people wanted to keep me in their life so badly that they would go behind my back and keep this a secret. Regardless, my theory is that it was transactional to them. My relationship to them was transactional.
How?
I was seen as a dumping ground for trauma and gossip, and maybe even money too, because I spent money on these people. I took time out of my days and nights, even when at work. I was deeply emotionally invested with these people because I fucking cared. But they clearly didn't. So I went on a blocking spree. I blocked every single person I ever knew, aside from Michael, of course. We were living together at this point. And during the aftermath, only one person reached out to Michael and asked what was going on. Only one person made an effort to reach out. Let that be known. Since I had brought it up earlier, there is something that I want to say right now, is that while what Avi did to me was disgusting and traumatizing, truthfully, the aftermath of everything and how I was treated when privately speaking up about it was more traumatizing than what he initially did, I am also not Avi's biggest victim. Avi's biggest victims are the children that he groomed and desensitized to adult material.
Children?
I hope with my story, people truly understand how much of a sickening, perverted man Avi is, and it helps amplify the pain he caused to so many. Avi admitted to what he did to me, and if he truly felt guilt for what he had done, he wouldn't have gone on to create more.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep framing it like that. There was no concession. It was just like, it's unironically like the cucked, I'm sorry you feel that way, bro.
Yeah.
Like kind of thing. It wasn't... I'm sorry that's how you
think. My intent was never to make you... Yeah, it's literally, my intent was never to make them uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a... I sexually harassed them, I can't live with myself.
Haha.
Yeah, I raped you, haha. Yeah, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You mother.
Clip that.
No one clipped that because you all love me. Anyways, keeps going.
More victims. And that is what pisses me off most about all of this.
Gulps.
His other victims deserve the same acknowledgement as I received from him. However...
See, every time she just goes, like, other victims, it's like Blood thinks she's part of the team. Like, that's all, like...
Literally.
The victim team? What fucked up, like, a Little League baseball is this? What the fuck?
Dude. Dude, there's just nothing to be victimized, though. Like, you enthusiastically had well-engaged conversations with this guy and are trying to be like, I can't believe he would do something so traumatizing to me. And it's like, no. That's not how this works.
Go back. Go back. I need to rehear that last part.
Also, I'm putting the wood chipper on the lawn so they can touch grass afterwards. True, Loki. True.
Yeah, fuck
Look
me.
at Loki. Loki Danger.
No, it said it is Loki Mama Bear this time.
Oh,
They were here earlier.
Goons.
Oh, I love
To me.
Loki Danger.
And if he truly
I
felt
like gay
guilt for what he had
people.
done, he wouldn't have gone on to create more victims. And that is what pisses me off most about all of this. His other
Wait, what?
victims deserve the same acknowledgement as I received from him. However, I do think it is best that he stays offline and never returns, as if he hadn't been ran off the internet,
Jesus
I don't think I would have
Christ.
ever spoken publicly about what he did to me.
Raped. Yeah, that is a confirmation that, like, if Chuli never, made them run, they would have just shut the fuck up and not spoke at all.
So you knew this person was a danger and was just like, I'm just gonna sit on this.
Dude, so, wait. We can blame this extremely bad video on Chuli? Let's go.
Boy, you did this.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah. Let's go,
Dude.
Chuli.
Yeah.
Does this mean I get to blame Deed for me getting groomed? Because
Oh my god.
This fucker. This guy.
Yikes.
Nah, you guys look at Art Tab, dude. We got
Look at this fucking evil guy.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my god, he's
He
so
gets to be
fat.
excited.
This is the guy who
So
called
fucking
in.
Fat.
Dude.
This fucking
fat.
big belly fuck.
Fuck. Dude. Dude. Look at him, bro. The B-beam got him. He's smoking, dude. He's fucking he's smoking.
Is there anyone we've missed with the B-beam?
I think I've only missed Amos for a couple of the beams just because he's been inactive in the community, but other than that, I'd have to like run through it. Because even like
the Falgi bee.
yeah, Falgi and Cloudy actually have bees.
I want to see them.
No.
I like the Fumin bee because it makes you show ace.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Look. Let's continue. Let's continue. Mogged.
Again, the only reason I'm speaking about it is for context about this whole ordeal, which I will now get into. Going back to the conversation between Michael and Anonymous, they say something that implies that I would harm people, that I am abusive. From 2021 all the way up.
Which makes a lot more sense with considering the whole like
Yeah.
self-harm thing.
I was gonna say, yeah, like, oh, it's harmful and abusive. Gets people to cut themselves and sorry, that's horrible framing. That's malicious framing by me, actually. Sorry. It's not as bad as how I just said it. Sorry.
No, they only do that to strangers.
Yeah, gets a person self-harms, offers the person, it doesn't tell them to stop doing it. Awesome.
Dude.
It's okay, Keto. It's okay.
Dude. How are you not done with this
Is there
video,
a
Kalu?
Wait.
Dude, we're only like 54 minutes in.
Is there a Lio Bay?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
It's a full art one though, it's not a silly one. See that was the thing with the B-beam.
I want to make a request.
Okay.
Nabi, can I get a hex bunny? Thank
Okay.
you. Bye-bye.
This guy.
What is
Anyways,
that, bunny?
don't worry about it. Dude is a stranger though.
True.
Dude, it's over.
Hi, Rula.
You know what? We continue.
Oh my god,
To as
hi,
recently as
Spotlight.
2024, there have been false allegations being
Evil.
spread about me, claiming that I am abusive, not only towards others, but to my own partner. For a while now, Michael and I wanted to put these allegations to rest, so in early 2025, we started scripting a video, basically putting these rumors to rest and simply asking people to stop. The way we were going to go about this video was to keep everyone anonymous. We didn't want to start anything, we just wanted to be left alone.
What do you think this did? Like, I don't know what they. Let me make something a public spectacle, but let's also not start anything. Teehee. Like what? Dude, come.
Sorry, someone sent me something important. How do I do this on my phone?
That's so cooked.
Why
Dude.
can't I clip this? I want to clip it. Grr.
Dude. Dude. Okay, anyways, we're gonna keep going. Fuck.
The other reason was because we didn't have definitive proof. We didn't know where these allegations came from, and we didn't know who started it. That is, until now. There was a notorious Discord server dedicated to the slideshow commentary community known as the Cloud Palace. Within this server was a
boy.
thread dedicated to me, and that is what this entire video is about. We are going to...
That was the motivation for the video, was that?
Bruh.
Dude. That's evil.
For real.
Okay.
To be disproving everything. We will be calling out everyone who participated in this libel thread. And when I say libel, I mean it. This thread is full of defamation. The things that were said in this thread were brought to the public. This was not a private ordeal. They wanted to publicly spread this, ultimately wanting to ruin Michael and I's reputation online. Unfortunately, before we can get into the thread itself, Michael and I have to talk about the SCC and how this correlates to us in the first place.
Here we go. Dude, why are they... I forgot they treated it like an analog car. It's like... the time that the SCC is integrated into our lives. Dude, fuck me. Yeah.
I had joined the SCC in around 2016 through making connections with people that either for the entirety or for the most of this video will stay anonymous. During my time in the SCC, I usually didn't cover any particularly serious videos, save for probably this one right here due to it dealing with transphobia.
Butts are nice. Do we agree? I don't know. This is a bit of a hot take. But yeah. Fuck.
I will warn before you watch it though, I believe I accidentally used transphobic language in it myself through incorrect terminology. I do apologize for this. During my time in the SCC, I've met many different people with a variety of backgrounds, hardships, and so on. I have been a part of 2 commentary groups, one known as the Bunch of Pseudo-Intellectuals, or BOP, and also another one that had recently gained some infamy, the Cloud Palace. I was invited to the Cloud Palace directly by Susie Doodletones. We had already been friends for a while at this point, and I don't recall things I've said in the Cloud Palace, unfortunately. It's been many years, and my memory is not kind to me. All of that being said, I do want to clarify something. While I do believe the SCC harbored the angriest, worst, and weirdly most sexual...
Okay, Gilla, you gotta say psych right now. Guess what this song is called? Blood from Yumi Nikki. Coincidence? I think not.
No.
There's no way. There's no way. Talk about, like, having it on the nose, bro. What the fuck? It's over.
Feelings out of many individuals, myself included, it would be foolish and selfish of me to act like that would excuse any poor behavior that I had exhibited during my time in the SCC. I might have been
Actually, you know what? I think the easy way to do this, Yen, alright? We're gonna finish up this segment right here. And how, depending on how I'm feeling on right now or not, right? This little small segment, depending on how I'm feeling about that, is whether or not we continue and do this one as well. But
Jesus,
this is gonna take a while. This will take a while.
It's gonna take a few streams anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because to be fair, we did have to get a lot of like context out of the way with, you know, Collins and stuff. I don't think that's necessarily going to be necessary for the next one. I think we can just get straight into it next time. But yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Here we go. Gulps.
Influence, but nobody forced me to make any choices for myself at any point. I am aware of how often I used to self-deprecate in the SCC as a means of getting attention and garnering sympathy, on top of not correctly handling many different heavy situations that had happened within the SCC. While I would like to believe that I have grown from that and changed my behavior enough to say that I don't do these things anymore, I did do those things, and I feel I haven't properly answered for them. I am deeply sorry for my poor behavior to anyone I had affected while I was a slideshow commentator, or just in general for the past 10 years. I understand that this doesn't earn me forgiveness, that's entirely within your right. I'm not going to argue with people over whether or not I deserve their permanent ire, but I hope there's at least some comfort in knowing I'm trying, that I've heard the majority of issues people have had with me, and I'm doing what I can to course correct from that. To add on to that, I'd like for the statement to reflect another thing, my disconnection and denouncement from the SCC. Initially, my only reason, and truly my only reason, was that I wasn't satisfied with doing commentaries anymore. I don't want to tell people how to make their videos. I don't want to get involved in anything serious. I want to be an idiot and play idiot video games like Super Idiot Mario Brothers and Sonic the Idiot Hedgehog. And I want to clarify, I've had these feelings before I had started dating Deed. This will-
What's up? What's up, Yen?
I don't remember those games. Sorry.
No, I thought you said like Chuck DMs. I sent you something really spicy, but yeah, whatever. I'll keep going.
Be relevant later. However, my additional reasoning for leaving the SCC is now this. This entire video is not just my official resignation, but my official announcement of disgust and disdain for the people who negatively affected me and my partner, regardless if you're a current member of the SCC or not. All of you made choices. And they were choices that poisoned and decayed the SCC from what I had believed it was. It is rich that you all act so proud, walking away from a fire you contributed to. I can smell the gasoline on you. I'm aware there's people that are now attempting to seek answers for those who were wronged by the SCC. I do not personally know most of these people, though I do wish them the best. Their work is certainly cut out for them, just off of the Cloud Palace alone. I can say for certain, that is the epicenter, the elephant's foot of the toxic behavior emitted by those who wore the monikers slideshow commentator.
How I got myself roped up with the SCC is unique and different, as I was never a part of the SCC, and I am making that clear, as I have always made that clear years ago. The fact that people cannot accept this fact about me is bewildering.
Right.
Yes, you were.
I mean,
the slideshow commentary community.
Dude.
You were in Doodletone's Discord servers. You were in the spaces.
Yeah.
You were interacting with a lot of these people.
They might not have been
what
a
are
big
you on
creator, but like they're definitely a creator. I mean,
did they have SCC videos? I'm curious.
Probably not.
Is this an old account? You're making an SCC video right now. You literally have an intro where you have an SCC character still.
True.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, moves on.
And yes, I will have to bring this up later on. When I was a teenager, I was an inspiring artist that was on the site DeviantArt, and I got infatuated with the DeviantArt ranting community, or as it's now evolved into, the art commentary community. Because of that, I ended up stumbling across my recommended slideshow commentaries, and I was very fascinated by the style and form of editing, which eventually inspired me to take it up as a hobby. Keyword hobby. My second channel was once a channel known as MTC Commentates. It's my second channel for a reason. None of my
commentates?
I was never part of the SCC. Here is my commentary channel.
That talked about, stuff in the ACC by technicality because of DeviantArt. So, yeah.
This reminds me of, there was no war in Bong Sing Se. There is no war in Bong Sing Se.
Sing Se.
Dude. The legend is wrong.
The legend was wrong.
Anyways.
Commentaries were ever uploaded onto my main channel.
What's up?
Pour one out.
Pour one out.
Pour one
I've
out?
got one out.
Aw, this woman, dude.
Pour one out for Bong Sing Se.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, pour one out for Tiananmen Square. But anyways, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
This is why my second channel has more subscribers than my main, sadly. My first ever commentary was uploaded December 13th of 2016.
Quick trolling equal... Wait.
Channel has more subscribers than my main, sadly. My first ever...
Quickie. Trolling equals harassment. Dude. No. This is great. Dude.
We do shower skittles.
This is great, guys. Do you make quickies? Do you like quickies, guys? I know I like a good quickie. Dude, this is so bleak. Fuck me. Fuck. You good, Yen? Shit, dude. That killed you. Holy fuck. But yeah.
Sorry, I'm sleep deprived. Leave me alone.
Oh, you're good. Let's just keep going.
I'm allowed this one moment.
Jingles the keys.
Commentary was uploaded December 13th of 2016. I was 17 years old at the time. From 2016 to 2020, I have made a total...
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna kill myself. So we got important update, trolling equals harassment, to challenge or not to, whatever. Talking about a few issues. Goth does not equal emo. Yeah. Petty drama.
Lower my mic volume
petty
because
rant.
these guys hate me.
The theorizer who regurgitated the gothic rapper. I almost read that wrong. That rose from the commentator killed the top
Gothic rapist.
Dude, they made a commentary on Megalovania. Dude, this is so SCC coded. Are you kidding me? This is so SCC coded.
Yeah.
Dude.
Brother.
I do agree. Goth does not equal emo. Okay, that is two
Yeah.
different vibes. This person might be right, dude. Fuck. But no, let's keep going.
Of 9 commentaries, one of which was taken down by YouTube. I was 100% expecting it to because I used a video that I knew they didn't like because fuck censorship. But there was one commentary of mine in particular where I received a slew of copyright takedown threats. Basically, I was getting comments and messages from people actively telling me that they would falsely copyright strike my video, and being a 17-year-old, I panicked.
Okay.
So I reached out to one of the biggest slideshow commentators, Susie Doodletones, and I asked in Twitter DMs how to go about
You know what? I'll be Diddy Tones. Oh, actually, no. That gives. You know what? I'll let you be Diddy Tones because that is a lot of words. All right.
Fuck.
I'll be the blue text. You be the gray. Okay. I got you. I'm saving you. I'm saving you. Okay. Hi, Doodle.
just want to say I'm a big fan of yours, and I enjoy your content. And I'm a small commentator myself, and I have stumbled into a problem on my recent commentary and was wondering if you could help me or give me advice, since this is the first time I'm dealing with said issue.
Before you read. Keep in mind, this person said they were never involved in the SCC, and that they were arguing they're not SCC. They are literally directly talking to Susie Doodletones on advice for their commentaries. That is chopped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can try, I suppose.
Okay. Sorry for saying as long this out of nowhere. It's just that I don't have anyone else who does commentaries I could talk to is all. Saying this iota, sorry. So some fans of this user I commented on stated that they were going to copyright strike my video because I stole artwork. That was never my intention. I used Junko Inishima from Danganronpa as my avatar. I had to private the video, and I'm currently trying to credit all the artwork, but I've seen so many commentators use characters as an avatar, and no one seems to bat an eye, which I found weird. They are only mad at me for doing it.
Dude. Dude. So they asked for them to they asked for them to save their life, dude. This is awesome. Doodletone, save me! I'm being false striked. Dude, that's
I need
bleak.
a hero. I'm looking over here.
Dude, you know, when I think of good optics gain over here, you know, Doodletones.
Yeah.
Doodletones coming in for the save, dude. Fuck.
Here goes my baby.
Dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Commentators use characters as an avatar, and no one seems to bat an eye. Okay, I read that. I'm fine with crediting the artwork. Why, are you trying to say something, Chile, or are you, like, running? Knew it. Okay. The artwork. But do they have the right to strike my video? I've never had a copyright strike on my channel, so I don't know how to handle them. I'm fine with criticism, and I understand it wasn't my best commentary, but most of them are just harassing me and stating that they're going to strike my video. But on my last two commentaries, they don't seem to care if I use an avatar, but only the commentary I made of the user they are a fan of, which I find weird as well. Should have saw this coming, though, since I made a commentary on someone with 1,000+ subscribers, and me, I only have 500+. Numbers don't matter to me, but when the little guy tries to pick on the big guy, ... it never usually ends well. That's so chopped. Alright, Yen, this is you.
Sorry, Gilla's trying to get me to use the voice changer, but I can't pull it up.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Some fans this user I commented on sounds like they're just upset you called out senpai insert name here. That's legit all this sounds like to me. And I say, fuck 'em. You're in the right. Hell, all you need to do is say, art credited to original owners. If they're really that upset about it. But if they do strike down your video, though, just fight it.
And if people were even allowed to do this, to which...
Oh my god, this you don't have to do anything crazy for the voice. You could just continue from it's all fair use.
That's honestly the best advice I can give. Sorry if it doesn't... It isn't much help or anything. Baka.
Yeah. That's okay. Thanks for the advice. I've never had a strike on my channel, so I got a little spooked when so many people said they were gonna strike my video. We'll credit the original artist, possibly make an update video, and just leave it at that. Hope they leave me alone after the issues is resolved. Lol.
Well, coming from experience, if I won't, but also from experience, it's just some battles worth ignoring. I've had people strike on my channel, I've had people friend me, I've had all sorts of shit thrown my way, The only fan base that's actually broken me more was medical.
Dude. Dude, is she like a pathological liar? She just said this to a rando. She had it scripted and memorized. Dude. That's bleak.
I intend to keep that at number 1.
Yeah. Whatever. I mean, I've ignored most of their comments since all they do is throw petty insults at me. Words are just words. That's why I said the N-word. But anyways, thanks for the advice. I'm sorry for messaging you out of nowhere about this.
Oh, fuck, my side hurts. Fuck. Ah.
Sorry.
Don't laugh too much.
It's over.
Susie responded to me and even...
Fuck! Fuck!
Ah, I got this. Fuck.
Dude, you're so cooked. Now you have the more messages. Ah.
Have you got to finish your part?
I think all that's left is
you out of nowhere about this situation.
It's fine. What people don't realize is about the whole community. Most of us are pretty easy to talk to. All you gotta do is take initiative. That said, want to join a chat with me? And other commentators? Looking for people to induct into my cult, I mean... join a pretty dead chat. Yeah, join a dead chat.
Dude, Floridian Slippies?
Yeah.
Dude, that's over. It's over.
Oh, wow. Really? I'd love to. Thanks, Blue Heart.
Discord.gg/ Boop. You've got 30 minutes. But so no hurry.
Dog. Was Doodletoes just desperate for literally anybody to have in their server?
Wait. Is this the reason why there's mentions of cult as a trigger in the fucking beginning?
I would die if that is.
Wait, what?
Actually, one of the disclaimers at the beginning is as a trigger warning is mentions of cults, and Doodletone says, "Join my cult." Fuck.
Oh, I was in that server.
The cult.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
That was oh my god.
Dude, it's over. It's fucking over, man. But
I remember I have access to the worst screenshot ever possibly created.
Oh god.
Yeah? Dude.
Keep reading. I'll go look for it.
Okay.
Awesome. That gives me time to create an account, XD. Been needing to create an account on Discord anyways, lol. I've joined. My username is Madison the Cat. Thanks for letting me join the chat, Doodle.
No problem. Maybe some people can give you other advice, but I ain't good at. But if you want advice, come to me if you want to learn about diapers. Didn't say that last part, but anyway.
Okay, I'll ask in the chat. Dude, why are they all recommending me Huggies?
No, but anyways, no.
Invited me to her Discord server. This is the entire reason.
Dude, there's no way.
Why I have a Discord.
Oh, let's go.
I wish I was joking. I was simply awestruck that someone who I watched their content daily was inviting me to essentially a group chat filled with other content creators. So I created a Discord account and I joined. This was one of Susie's earliest servers, I believe. This was the Pillow Fort, as it was known. And from then on, I befriended a lot of people. Most, if not all of them, were associated with at least one person from the SCC. However, I never considered myself part of this community. Rather, this was merely a hobby, and I was interacting with other people who shared a hobby of mine. I didn't interact with drama, especially...
What do you think being a part of this community means, dumbass?
It was a full-time job, Ace. Oh, seriously.
Dude, name one relevant SCC creator, dude. Like, what are we gonna do? PK Russell, dude? Like, come on.
Oh.
Ephraim.
No. Yeah, when I think of big top creators, I think of Mr. Beast, PewDiePie, and Ephraim. Yeah. It's just right. Yep, just stapled right there. Yep. Nah. Easy shredding material, but anyways, let's keep going.
Outside of Discord. I didn't interact really all that often in talks of commentary shit, actually. I more so just kind of befriended people and talked to them in DMs. This is, funny enough, how Michael and I met each other and how we became really close pals and eventually started dating. The only good that ever came out of this. Throughout the entirety of me making slideshow commentaries, I had a golden rule to myself, which I told many people I befriended. And that rule was that the second I stopped having fun making these videos, I'm quitting full stop. And that eventually happened in 2020. I had at least 2 videos in the works, which one in particular had caused a situation that quite honestly pissed me the fuck off. And don't worry, we'll get to that later on, but not only that, I had some pretty messed up experiences amongst SCC servers that I was in, and piled that all up with other things that I was going through. On July 7th of 2021, I uploaded an update video to the channel. This update video is important because holy shit, apparently behind the scenes, many people didn't like it. And you'll see why, because their hatred was, as always, unwarranted. That is pretty much my entire relation to the SCC. Okay. I dealt with puddles of my own drama, but they were very small and minuscule. Honestly, I'm past all that. However, there was an incident where Susie dragged my name.
Okay.
Okay, I need the screenshot that I'm about to send in a group chat to not be pulled up on stream.
Okay.
But I want you to look at it on your phones or something.
Okay.
My phone is pretty advanced, but yeah, I'll check it.
Here, I'll put in
Let's see.
And
we're doing a suicide pact.
What is that? What? Wait, why can't I show this live to you?
I don't want it.
This is how Ace messages me.
Wait, is that you or another person?
That's me. That's me.
Oh, okay,
Rachel
that makes
and
more
George
sense.
Raccoon.
That makes more sense.
Dude, I had 0 chance.
Dude, cooked. Fuck me. Let's you know what? As a nice little thing, to avoid that one, we're gonna have Yen read all these DMs.
I'm killing myself.
Why are we looking at blocked messages? Oh,
unless
wait, no, why?
Yeah, unless you want me to read it, Yen.
I'll do it.
Okay.
It's probably best I do not, but TLDR, my name was brought up for no reason regarding some drama, but I didn't even have any part of it. I, honest to God, think it's just because I'm dating Silver, and it put me in a downward spiral of panic. Silver helped calm me down and told me to take a break from social media, mostly Twitter, so I'm gonna do that for today. Yeah, the SCC has actually become a trigger for...
Yeah, so they're talking to Doodle Tones, just
yeah.
Or actually, well, are they talking to Doodle Tones here? They just block. Well, no. Okay, here's this proof.
Name's too short.
Yeah, I thought they said that they were. Yeah.
Please refrain from talking about that. Thank you. I was never a part of it, but people like to drag me down or say otherwise. I really need to make an update video on my hobby channel addressing it so it can all end. Maybe not today, though.
Into drama on Twitter that I wasn't even involved in because she name-dropped Michael, and simply due to me dating Michael, she name-dropped me. That was fucked up of her. She did apologize, at least. I was never involved in many chains, and very few people even commentated on my work. I was fairly small and minuscule compared to Michael and others who were within the community, which is why I find it so baffling people dig their heels into the ground and throw a Karen-esque hissy fit on how I quote-unquote contributed to the community when I really didn't. You will learn later on why they are adamant on this fairly obvious exaggeration and lie. Truthfully, I never wanted to bring this up ever again. I even state that in my update video. However, I am forced to bring this up because of things people said in that Cloud Palace thread on me. So, let this be known. I was never a part of the SCC. I do not stand by any of my past videos, and I am leaving it in the past.
You were.
Do not bring it up, because I'm never-
You were never a part of it, but you're leaving it. Good one, buddy.
Yeah. I was never in the community, but I was... Yeah, I was never in the community, but I was around the people in the community enough to make a whole 12-hour-long series talking about what they did to me.
Yeah. Where they all e-touched me. But anyways, continue the video.
Okay.
Bringing this up ever again after this video.
Okay.
Fine, boom.
I heard you laughed as I was breaking.
Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck?
You know what? You know what?
I'm turning this down.
Actually, I'm thinking That just killed me, man. What is this? Honest reaction when Deed says the other victims? The dude nobody invited. Dude.
Hex sent me that. It's funny.
Fuck. Okay. So here's the plan.
Hex is very funny.
I'm probably gonna put a pin in it tonight, but because
Yeah.
it's been a few hours to be fair. But I think what we're gonna try to aim for, and Yen, if you're still plan on doing it with me, the plan is gonna be the next time we stream, we're gonna try to at least maybe get 2 to 3 hours through the video again, because we gotta dedicate a lot to this. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we did kind of get like a few potholes in the road as we went for this one, because,
Yeah.
major fucking bombshell. Fucking Christ.
Which, I mean...
I liked waking up after my dream and then joining the stream. That was fun.
Nice one.
Wait, Ace,
I
should
thought
we
about
raid
joining
this
the
team?
call from bed.
Wait, you want to
Should we
like
raid the same person?
Yeah, we should like just team up on Falgi right now. Like fuck
Yeah,
'em.
yeah. Hold on, let me grab my live stream thing.
Yeah, let me.
But yeah, this has been a very fun stream, by the way, guys. I will say thank you all, everyone who showed up for both chats.
Yeah,
this has been fun.
appreciate it.
Okay, it's been a while since me and Ace have had the opportunity to do a stream where we're both fully on it the whole time. I do enjoy doing it. Okay, I think it's very fun. And this is definitely going to be a thing that me and Ace are going to go through very slowly. Also, my chat can see everything you're doing.
W. But yeah, all right. See you guys.
Wait, Fauci. Wait, where's Fauci? Fuck. Wait, let me do it at the same time as you do. Hold on.
All right.
Also, okay. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay, I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you very much for all the donations. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for liking and subscribing.
You're so beautiful.
Ready?